no time to waste.
Nice.
battle. King K. Rool. Lucario. Three, two, one, go!
Nice.
battle. Joker Incineroar. Battle! Team Battle! Bowser, Joker, Nightmare! battle. Joker. Mega Man. It goes in a roar.
Can I get Violent Frenchman versus Shank and KOM on setup 1?
Let's just go in here.
It's kind of. Yeah, do you want to take the microphone out for a bit?
Yeah. Alright, there you go. What setup were you on? 5. 5? Alright, stay there.
My morning coffee, bro. That's not what I'm calling. What do you mean? These are performance enhancing drugs?
Setup 5 versus Zip and Blackwing. Okay. Thanks for the great chat.
Great. I don't know if they put it in the new game yet. Don't spoil it for me, please. I don't play all I was doing. One thing I enjoyed out of the front 2 days. So the VOD combos, Obi-Wan wobbles. Yeah, Obi-Wan wobbles. Clean out the dollars. Clean out the dollars. Yeah, they're real, bro. They're real. You guys have stuff here too? Yeah. I've always wanted to go great guys. And here it's lovely this time. Yeah. Your colors What's green, by the way?
Testing. How's the mic? Can you hear me?
That works. Right. I'm 6. You're 6. We're all 6. Except for the number that you on the back.
How's this? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You're good.
Awesome. Like, do I need to bring it closer? Like, how am I volume?
You're going into the yellow when you talk.
Okay. And this is normal talking. How's the background noise?
Yeah, there's background noise.
Do you want to commentate with me?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
This sure is Smash Bros.
It's ultimate Smash. It's quite ultimate. Yeah. Do you know how to commentate games? No, I don't either. Well, six just died. So did Groth. Who's I can never follow this game.
I can't follow that.
Yeah. Brendan, you're better at commentating. Do you want to? Oh, I think I was meant to say that, so that's why I said that. Cool.
I'm here.
Here's the better commentator.
That's me.
The actual person running this.
I'm the Grassington dinosaur.
What the fuck?
That looks like a grassy one.
I think that's a little bit, right? Yeah. A little bit. He's a little green.
Jack Black has done a bit of work for the Mario movie, I guess.
Yeah, he has. He's a little jacked. He's got the movement. Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, he was at 200. I don't feel too bad. Honestly, it should feel pretty good if I had to stop taking that amount of percentage.
Wow, that is a combination. They've been using Flying Slam to revenge.
Yeah, sure.
That's a hell of a strategy. I mean, the fact that he can like eat charge shots. I wonder what made him want to switch to Dark Souls. Because he used to play that.
Doesn't Dark Souls do something where it's like some percent of fire more damage charge off and shoot?
It might be. I think I've heard that it like shoots at a very slightly lower angle. Yeah. I'll show you. You can just minimize that and reopen that one. Whatever you need to.
Yeah. I work at URI now.
Best of 3 the whole bracket. Yeah.
How many people do we got?
Oh, do you need me? You need my help, though? She's got it. Is there another match? Okay. You guys want to go right back up? We're just going to blitz through this, so.
Violent freshman versus Katana and put 0 instead of 1.
Sorry to do that near the microphone, gents. I have a cone. Yoshi, the dubs.
What do you think about
Yeah, I feel like. Let's go out pretty you know. I mean, Wolf's just a generically good character. Yoshi's pretty decent. He's got some like sleeping throw here, but I feel like they're not going to be as like counter-baited by like revenge or anything like that. We just have like problems killing. Like they can just kind of do something on Bowser too.
on my own experience of playing exactly
Nah, it's not an uncommon opinion. There you go, give me the eyeballs. Oh my god, I swear.
Two smash backs in a row and 2 plays in those 2 smash backs. Legend 4 calls, but this one happened.
You can see that like as soon as that like an interaction happened with Yoshi, like they get Bowser above him. He just took like 45%. 6 had to save him there. That could have been like 7. Yeah, 6 wasn't there. So I think Yoshi's a pretty good pick. Wolf's just like a should be bigger. Although I think Wolf might have a couple issues with himself. That's probably pretty good against Insane. There you go. Yeah, you could probably do the old Wolf thing. Alright, that'll do it.
He doesn't have like a stock move.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. You two can take a break now.
And now there's no one on the street side.
We actually don't have a match to put on stream. That's called for. Okay.
I dropped my bottle cap. I'm sad. Co-commentator, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. He's wolf watch. So, just gonna have a little conversation on what the Smash looks like. What do you mean? What do you mean it's Smash? Oh, yeah, I play it. I play Jigglypuff and Insane. How about yours? Yeah, it kind of depends on the game, but play some Hurricane, play some Resident Evil. I like the combo. Rose is a lot of fun. She snaps up and picks me off, and she's got a very high skill floor. That's not the reason why I play her. I just kind of like the Luma, and I like the way it affects all the spacey stuff on your the grass and all the moves and stuff. It's pretty. It's really pretty cool. And Joker because I'm 300%. So. Yeah. Pokemon Stadium 2, that was the stage that's being covered at the end. There's absolutely no one in that setup. So, it's a classic tournament stage. Yeah. Really do you want to get a team that's going to run up and stuff and the stage?
Yeah.
Coming into
Can I get J-Dash and Beautiful June versus Zip and Blackwing on stream?
I didn't start.
What did you do? Super Smash Brothers Ultimate
Smash Brothers. Look at them go.
Smash Brothers.
Smabbers. Yeah, Dubs is kind of hard to commentate. And that's why a lot of people are like, ah.
Yeah.
But,
Alright, so here's what we'll do.
okay.
We'll commentate it like a single channel.
Okay.
You pick two, and I pick the other two. And we'll just commentate them at the same time.
Just talk over each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be difficult.
Yeah. Did you reset the number?
Let me have them switch my phone so I can keep up with chat. I know how to do chat. That's it?
No, I haven't.
Be all good.
Mario beating up Sandbag. What's he gonna do?
Alright, cool.
I'm just promoting you in chat.
Thank you. Oh. Yeah, see, once the bracket actually started, it was a lot more just things got moving.
So, are there any other fighting games that you're looking forward to? I know some people contest whether or not Smash Bros. Is actually a fighting game.
Yeah, that's true. Most people have been like finding a middle ground, just being like it's a platform fighter. It's like stuff like Street Fighter is like an arcade fighter. So yeah, as far as like things I'm looking forward to, I guess I'm looking forward to Rivals too. But I don't know. I really just need to turn back on Guilty Gear.
Yeah, same.
That's-
I just want to buy a Bite Stick and then actually join them.
Yeah.
But I mean, I just got Show 4 Arena Ultimax.
Oh right. Yeah, I should try that. How much is it? Don't say 60.
No. It's cheap. It was even cheaper if you own, I think it's like $20 if you actually own Golden. but you know.
Yeah.
Good game.
Okay. Yeah, I should play that.
Yeah, it's actually got a complete story mode for fighting it.
Oh, that's
And
good.
because it's the updated version of Arena, the story for base Arena is in there, and the Ultimate story can also do it. So you can actually play both those stories over the Arena.
What makes it Ultimax? Is it just like
It has a really stupid name in Japan, because the original one in Japan was called Ultimax. So the P4U was just like the abbreviation for it. And then the Ultimax that we have in the West is Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, which is like the updated version of it. Updated version of it in Japan is called like Persona 4 Arena Ultimax Super or something. It's really dumb. But there's a great piece of art that they have on I guess the robot there, like literally suplexing Chad Donatoni.
Yeah. So you can finally see some Fox, because we were talking about it on the car right here. Yeah, you'll notice like Fox uses a lot of like brown stuff, but like also you'll see him like once somebody's at high percent, he's gonna
We've got two sorters.
Yep.
4 Fox and Lucas' sorters.
Only on Wednesdays.
Today is
Saturday. Unfortunate. Oh my god. Thundercat both of them.
I've seen that one diagram that was like talking about like it's like the waffle to cat of what is considered a sorting. It's
No.
It's like everything is considered a sorting that has the ability to make things.
From a
Just like no, just hit nails. Seems like everyone's smashing the sorting.
I need to look at that. I love those. I love the ones where it's like ones where there's discussion about like what's a Shoto and not.
Yeah.
Like fighting games. And like the ones like it has to be an all-arounder or something like that, and like can't do damage or something like that, and it's just like a lightning bolt from Magic the Gathering. It's a Shoto.
Yeah. I love there's also the
Yeah.
which has a and like Vanessa from the movie.
Yeah.
It's from the
Oh,
the size. Oh man,
that was Shieldred. Caught him out.
But he's at like 177 or something.
That's pretty high for Fox. Fox is really good. Yeah. Especially because Roy is on the stage.
Yeah. Yeah. And Basis. I'd say no.
Too low for you guys? Yeah. You got it. Cool.
That's me. No, I'm not. Can Ziff do it? I saw that earlier with a game at 6 a.m. and it just did not work. It's like the 2v1 was high percentages.
Sometimes you can pull it off. Other times the pressure is too high. I think sometimes it's too Brendan, can I sign up for cruise with me as the only person in my crew?
You essentially went red? Yeah, I went red. Yeah, no, that's definitely ours. Sorry.
Can I just like 1v5?
I'll join you.
Yeah, I'll get different hats.
I'll join you, but I won't be that much of an
Oh,
addition.
that's okay. That's okay. Dudes need to do like
I don't know if I could do that against all these very talented people. I lost 2 games against the Krom earlier. Boom! They're dead. I don't know where to look. No. I lose a lot. I'm not that kind of person. Have you seen me play Mario Kart?
But that's also Mario.
Yeah, that's
You know,
different.
that's like the game that is one of those ones that's like this is a friendship breaker. So
Well, like I said earlier, I died, like, against the computer twice. I've beaten Brendan before, though. Oh no! It's Gabe. I'm so bad at it. Yeah! Go yellow team. I like the color red better though.
Oh. So is that your
No, not necessarily.
Can I get Katana and Akira to set up stream? The stream. You know what I meant. You guys gotta do rotation or... Sure.
Brendan, you're better at this than I am.
This counts, right? For tickets, right? Hey, I got a grocery.
You're the only one that I have quarters that I have That's the thing. It's like, let's do it.
I don't know. The worst thing I didn't have it, like, the worst I know is the one like, I hate mechanics. Yeah, it's like, you get off stage, and you're like, landing on the ground, and you get off stage.
Team Battle. Joker. Roy. Lucas Rob.
Quietly, like,
There's like
3, 2, 1, go!
I am livid.
Can I get 151 drum and JDX to the screen? Also, guys, just to let you know, for the big two, we had around 33 entrants, and our goal was to hit 45 today for singles. We just passed 50. Thank you guys so much.
Go!
Yeah, I'm telling you, have me all fucked up. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I guess I didn't know it. You're right.
I'll switch in with
Hey, commentary. What do we got here? The classic duel, Big Peepee versus JDX. Wait, no, they're not on the same team. That would have been a little awkward. Did you guys just buy this mic, or did you get it?
No, it was my microphone, and I forgot to put it on my phone.
Oh, I see. Now it's here.
Last time, the big two, the audio was so quiet on commentary. Yeah, the mic, it's not.
Can't we just like bass boost the shit out of the audio?
Let me yell on the microphone. Or just talk normally more like.
We got Big Peepee with a Chad tag for a Roy player. Ooh, it's falling up there. Is it good?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we got some dubs, some doubles. leaving this man alone. This man's on his last breath. But can he? Can he be the clutch? All he's got to take out is that roar, and this job's going to get a lot easier. He's trying to forward tilt him just to get him out of the situation. He's so deep. He's so committed. I respect his aggression. Being last dog Sephiroth in 2v1 is not easy. Okay. Oh, that's it. Yeah. We tried, though. Pretty epic. Pretty epic gamer.
I didn't even, I just seen you come up, and then I look at me, recover, and I see you going this way. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Oh, Steve. Oh, shit.
Some of these seeds aren't actually it's more dynamic. His wages are like 21. Like I feel like oh yeah. I'm not gonna do that. Meat after water kills you. I have a problem with this character. It doesn't matter, dude. This guy's so annoying. He's heavier than Rob. Why is he heavier than Rob? He's in multiple characters. Yeah, it takes less damage. I play Young Falco Bird, it doesn't do it. He had like a thing. There's 1,000 junior box. Like a Mario box. Still like, so people would just like, they would be like, nope, you hit 1,000 junior. It was just like, Falco just goes juggles only with the car. Just with the car. I guess I down that one. Considering like, yeah, it's 30%, but it's not even optimal for damage building. Like you'd rather do upper like stuff. Yeah, upper two, which is a lot more than that. You can do it, and you can do it into like fastball grab if it's it's just like a mix up, but it's not always I used to do it a lot, so I think more than I went down there. But depending on like oh no,
Yeah, we have him for like.
I couldn't get out of that. I deserve that. He's not the best character. I think Aegis. No, I believe that's no, but like, whoa, Yoshi. It's not legal here. This ain't legal. This ain't legal anywhere. I always think about ESG. It's legal. Oh, that's right. That's what I did. I can't
Grass, you want a single start about once cruise is over? I'm trying to shoot for 2 or 3. 2 or 3.
We casting. Eating food. I don't know if it was like.
I love all of that.
Like Chrissy was on the phone.
I think I should have died. Why not?
Yes.
Also, it's like last one. Up air, up smash, air, up smash, and yeah, I mean like up air, drag air.
Best way to captain after it's that
Oh yeah. It's air.
So say I'm sticky to stream.
He's already in my head. Brendan. gonna be right player who actually does that. There's the one D&D player who actually does that. Commentates at the same time sometimes. Whoever can do the best one.
The classic gentleman to the Ivy Sword Course 1. You've seen it 1,000 times. We don't have to go over it.
Go ahead and win game one. We'll see what happens.
We're going to see the Bowser Incineroar calling it right now.
I don't know if he's 6 a.m. plays.
He's Incineroar?
Is he Incineroar?
Yeah.
You know, whatever. I've had worse days.
He's like me, but better in literally every way. He is just a better human being than me.
He donates to children.
He donates to children's hospitals. He volunteers his free time. He plays the character and actually knows what he's doing. There's nothing he does that I can't.
I don't like Personally, I think that the name Incineroar kind of looks like diarrhea. That's like diarrhea color, in my opinion.
Are you okay?
I think.
Are you eating it all right, man? What's your diet like nowadays?
It's horrible. But like, I still think this is like a valid opinion.
I identified the problem. Oh, the classic get up attack. Almost. That would have been sick. That would have been sick. I do love an Incineroar spike. I hope I see maybe 50. The classic.
50 of them in this one game.
The classic counter. That move sucks. I hate it.
Oh no, but it makes you
Ooh,
stronger.
that almost broke his shield. What the fuck? That would have been. Oh, that's a fair. That's a nice hitbox. Bowser down there.
What I really want to see is I want to see Sticky at 6 a.m. At 6 a.m. See his counters.
Oh, you want the client, the Incineroar client? The people go, oh, Incineroar's sick in doubles. You can trigger his counter as long as both people on the enemy team leave you alone for 10 seconds.
It's like Lucario, where you just instantly SD out.
Yeah, get a. This is a strategic decision. Oh, up air. Kirby. Why did I say Kirby? Yoshi's up air has the most satisfying sound. It's pictures for the big two. Volley Bear versus Sejuani. Look at that. A tale as old as time. Yoshi's dead. Killed by the Winter's Claw.
You gotta see Darkest Lair come out. See it killed. Can it even kill? Is it possible?
Darkest Lair? Oh yeah. It doesn't kill usually, unless it's like powered up by his counter, but it can. At 150 rage, at max rage and Incineroar, it can.
It is a little close. Kind of. A little bit.
They do. Sticky does have the. You have to remember, Sticky's playing Bowser, which means he will not die for maybe another 100%.
That is true.
They are two of the heaviest characters in the game, so they have more. They start the game with more stocks than the enemy, basically.
Pretty much. I mean, they're also playing.
Oh, the up air, that was so sick. The Yoshi up tilt actually killed his teammate by hitting him into him.
Alright, now they take the one game.
I don't think you can hit people out of Incineroar's side B either.
No, you can't.
So I think you can.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, so I think if they're goaded with the sauce respectfully, Ricky could like side tilt or forward smash while he's heading towards the ropes to stack on like 40% more before the lariat comes through. Which would be something else.
It would be pretty something else. We have to pay. Shit.
It's like $1 per entrance, yeah. For us.
Anybody want to donate? Then mow me $1.
I have $4 in cash on me. I have $2 extra. You can have them, yeah.
In case you need to register your
My gift to you.
we need to register online Kazuya CPUs.
Yeah. Kazuya Nishima.
I'll just fucking pet with Brendan.
Run it back. Same characters. Same colors. People love the Hollow Bastion, man. Oh my god.
It's pretty cool steak. It's literally just bigger Smash Bros.
Yeah.
It's literally what it is.
That was a clean 60%. That's a clean dead already off of just the side B and up smash.
These characters can be kind of busted sometimes.
Yeah.
And then there's times when they're just like busting out.
In doubles, everyone's is busted because I actually don't think any human being knows what happens at any point during a doubles match.
No.
I think they're all faking it till they make it. Good God, people, bodies are flying, man. God is dead and we killed him.
God is absolutely dead. I don't know if there's any way you can revive him.
Incineroar side beat him.
So fucking just clothesline him.
This Yoshi is having a rough time with these sides. He has been the victim of many side beats so far. This Incineroar also always has his counter up, which is cool.
What, it has his counter?
Yeah, you can tell he's powered up because he's all lava-like. Oh, forward throw. Not a
There
good.
you go. Just a little bit stronger.
What was that interaction? Okay.
Did he actually get hit out of it there?
I don't think the science is out on Incineroar's side B. They just kind. I think whenever the move is used, a dice rolls and a finger curls on the monkey's paw,
Finger curl.
and they just decide from then on.
It's like a D100.
Yeah, it's just a D100 on whether or not it's gonna work or get like 50,000 hits of super armor.
That game's done.
Yep, just over,
That game's over.
just like that.
How was that even?
And that was grand finals.
That was great.
That was grand finals. Just like that, it's over. Richard, 6 a.m. They won.
6 a.m. and Sticky for winning dubs.
They won doubles, just like that. Just like that.
Just like that. They won
Hit the
doubles.
pose.
It's so easy. I think
Singles are about to start.
no. You are a liar. You are You're a liar. You're a bad person. And I don't like you because it's crews up now, RJ. Crews are up. Yes. Good. Is there nothing sacred to you? Or do you why do you?
I have knocked over the microphone.
Do you know what it's like to create? Do you only destroy?
All right, guys, we're gonna
It
start
should be
cruising
good.
a bit.
No.
So what we're gonna do is, if you're part of a crew, I just need $5 for the entire crew, not $5 for each person. That would be ludicrous. So, excellent.
It's very
$25
sorry.
back.
No, you're
Or
good.
You just want to do this for your singles also.
I'll do my singles.
I'm subbing it.
I know you got it.
I got you.
I got you. Brendan. Brendan. Brendan, what were you?
I have cash.
Wait, what? You can cover me?
No, you just did CSU.
No, for singles. Okay, thank you.
I have cash on me. I have like $4 in singles. Yeah.
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 Wait, do we need to pay?
Oh yeah, you went to this school.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Just like if you want.
Well, I can pay if you
Just
want.
go like that.
All right, sounds good. You hear that, RJ? Were you listening to the night? If you want to move it, just tilt it, man. Just tilt it.
You
Don't
can
pull.
loosen this.
This is a revelation.
This will be on the quiz, RJ, because you are the problem. Okay, there you go.
Yes. I'm going to fail. I
You cut-
haven't taken a quiz in a year and a half.
Your parents cut up your steak into nice little cubes for you, all right? We get you some A1 steak sauce for your well done sirloin tip.
Just completely chewed. Just hard and
Because it's what you need. That's what you need. That's what mommy's little boy wants.
They didn't even give me a fork. They just told me like you can eat it with your hands.
Yeah. It's what you deserve.
When I was 3 years old, I stabbed my tongue with a fork. Never again.
Yeah, and they said no. They had in my elementary school, they had a hot dog lunch every week one time, and one day a kid choked on one of the hot dogs. They stopped doing it forever, and I never forgave him.
You weren't waiting on anyway, so.
That kid.
Like,
I don't know where they are. Hope they're dead. I don't.
just gone.
Hope they choked on a hot
You
dog.
walked to the hospital and fucking slapped.
Yeah.
Everything going on.
They're just like automatically just like
Yeah.
from like lack of airflow to the plane.
You know what?
To the hot dog.
And they deserve it.
Is we have ESG1, ESG2, U crew, and ECSU alumni.
Yeah.
That has me on it probably.
I think.
I did not confirm this.
ESG1 and
There's 2 ESG crew members.
make noise for U crew on stage.
Let's go! Do not make noise for ESG. Do not do that.
And we'll have ESG2 and ECSU alumni on setup 1 over here. So wait on it.
Wait,
That's-
we're not getting on stream. Wow.
Can I get a confirmation on who is on ESU alumni?
Who is on the alumni team?
I am not in the player list.
Yes, you will pump that.
Yeah, but who is on ESU?
on ESG1?
You know, ECSU alumni.
ECSU alumni?
My question is, am I on that team? Okay.
I don't know.
He is also.
I am on that team.
Both of you are on.
Let's fucking go.
We made the team.
And that's gaming.
That's how you play video games. So what is it? Is it me, you, Ricky, Sif, and
Polar, I think.
Yeah.
I think Polar was the last one.
because he still goes.
What?
He still goes here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ziff graduated, yeah. Because Blackwing still goes here, yeah.
Yeah, but you're not. You're not an alumni, right? Huh? You're not an alumni.
You still go to the school.
This is my last semester.
Hey, you know?
Like 7 or
You
8,
try.
whatever, fine. Otherwise, I don't care.
Godspeed.
Godspeed. At least you get a graduation ceremony.
Yeah.
I just saw that.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's not done yet. I have one more session on this Tuesday.
I need to get tattoos, but I don't know what the fuck to get.
Brendan.
Hey, chat, what should I get for a tattoo?
Yeah. Poll chat. I'm right here.
Are you guys ready?
I'm born ready. We just confirmed that we're on the team.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go.
So let's go. That's hype. Brendan,
Oh, we got another microphone?
yeah, I did bring this because Brendan said he needed it. I did show up like 4 hours late, so that's why I was not much of a help. But if anything, I did bring this little tripod stand, which might help.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think we probably should abandon the commentary. If we're even
We have to, yeah. We
have to
literally
abandon
have no choice. We could commentate until we're up. And then leave.
I know. Is it okay? I could join.
What? Yeah, we are.
Okay.
I don't know why we're still commentating.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No one's listening.
Well, then we'd have 6 though, right?
How many?
Everyone, yeah, you're a sub. Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're a sub. You're definitely on our crew. Yeah. Fuck yeah. We gotta find like 3 other crew members.
All right, I was gonna put this in. What was I thinking?
Yeah, fuck it, yeah, we'll just run that.
I couldn't find my backpack, so I had to bring my laptop back.
Something out for Blackwing against ESG. That's the second one, not the first issue.
Are we playing 1 or 2 right now?
We're playing 2, but 2 has Fillie and they have Katana, who are both very good against Rob. I'm just only asking because the matchups is not. It's not. I really don't care what these are saying.
Who do they play again?
Huh?
Who do they play again?
Yoshi and Blackwing, you're with us for this one.
Okay, cool. All right, guys.
Yeah,
So what I do is my wonderful band assistant here who's going to write down the names of everybody who's on each crew. So just politely and uniformly tell her who is on each crew. Please do not shout.
What if I do
Be
it?
as rude as possible.
So we have ECSU alumni. You know us first.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right, so I can still commentate. 'Cause
You can still
I subbed
commentate.
out.
Yeah, you got subbed out
I'll sit here.
because you're a stinky.
I probably should still watch.
You're a stinky Triangle Tactics player. You play Triangle Tactics in your free time, and that's why you're not allowed with the big boys.
What is it? Triangle strategy?
Yeah, was it Triangle Strategy? Is it? I thought it was Triangle Tactics.
No, it's triangle strategy. Like, test. I don't know. I remember they announced it. It's like triangle strategy. This is fire.
Yeah, people apparently love it. People say it's amazing. I don't know because that's not my thing. That's your wheelhouse.
It's another quirky, like stylized, like 16-bit JRPGs. People love it.
Oh yeah. So people see it and they're just clapping. They're going buck wild.
It's like the same thing as like the quirky Earthbound inspired RPGs. As well.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, they're making another Octopath Traveler. Let's go.
Omari. Oh, don't forget about Undertale.
Don't forget about
the key, fucking mother-inspired games.
Yes, sir.
How many people are even watching this right now?
I have no idea. I have no way to tell.
I wish there was.
You could look up the stream on your phone.
I could do that. I don't even know what Twitch account this is.
Brendan's Twitch account. You would know because obviously you're subscribed.
I do actually follow Brendan. I do follow him. I'm a good friend. I follow my friends.
Yeah, obviously you would. Yeah, you have easy access to his Twitch stream.
5 viewers.
You fucking idiots, man. I don't know. What are you doing with your time? All five in this room.
Hold on, even though I got Twitch Prime, I gotta watch ads.
Oh, that's because you have Twitch Prime, but you haven't used it on his account. That's a fake friend. You're a fake friend. You're a bad person.
Where is he? Does he even offer subscribers? I don't know.
He does, and you would know that.
Oh, you're right. If I just joined his stream, just to shout at him and go to the Japanese weather channel.
You would know that. Yeah, that's insane. I use Twitch Turbo, so I don't subscribe to anyone. So I don't have any ads anywhere. Good value, by the way. $10 a month. You just get no ads anywhere.
Oh, we got 9 viewers now.
Holy shit, that blew up.
That's
all 9.
That's me.
Remember to use your Twitch Primes. You get one every month for free.
All right, guys. Everybody, use your Twitch Prime right now. Right now, use it and then drop the emojis in the chat.
Drop those funky little numbers on my boy.
We can't lose to the B team.
Did not get rid of Twitch Prime.
I thought I had Twitch Prime. So I don't have Amazon Prime.
You might have used it. You might have subscribed to the Japanese Weather Channel.
The corporate Japanese Weather Channel.
Yeah.
I only go on there to mess with the Koreans who just the weather don't be so hot. Those are some of the weirdest people out there.
Yeah? The people who
What's the Japanese weather that we like? Oh, dude,
that weather lady?
so cute.
I wish you could tell me the weather more than she already does.
Listen, everybody, downtime, go watch the Japanese weather.
Yeah, go. Yeah, while we're transferring to cruise, watch the Japanese Weather Channel. Actually, update the chat, please, with what is the weather in Japan right now. What's it like?
Please let me know what the weather is in Osaka.
Because it's raining like hell over here. Did you, on the drive here, get that one patch of like the drive where it's like just fucking a hailstorm? I was driving, it just hit like a truck. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And then it just stopped. And I was like, what's...
That's springtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
That's what the weather's like here, but I would appreciate it if you could let me know what the
Yeah,
weather's
but
like
we don't
in
care
Japan.
about. We don't care what happens here. We want to know what's going on in the land of the rising sun. So please check the Japanese Weather Channel.
You are not promoting the Japanese weather on my goddamn
I just want to know. I just want to know.
We need to know. I really wish I lived in Japan. You know.
Funny for like 3 hours. Oh, I watched the Japanese weather on stream. I streamed someone else's stream.
Yo, Yukon.
That's the content. That's the move.
Yukon, we need one person to come report your team over here.
Oh, I got it. Alright, we're right now, Yukon.
Listen, chat, please. I am begging you.
This is not a joke. This is not a bit. This is a genuine cry for help.
I need to know what the weather is in Japan. Every day I wish I lived there.
Every day, the land of the rising sun. Please.
I resented my American citizenship.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my Japanese citizenship, even though it's literally like the hardest thing ever.
I'm gonna move there to teach English for pennies on the dollar.
Pennies, and then no one's gonna listen to me or understand me, and I'm just gonna give them all A's.
Yeah, I'm gonna teach English in Japan. I don't know Japanese, but I can read from a piece of paper, and that's what they need. They need warm bodies to occupy the teacher seat, so that they can just run the pre-planned curriculum and pay me as little as they possibly can.
Now, you know, at least maybe like your tiny little shoebox apartment will be subsidized.
Yeah, and you can afford dollar beer. That's for damn
true.
sure.
That's
That's for
true.
damn sure. And to be honest, that's all you need. That's all you need.
Dollar dude. Dude, you can go to the funny place from the hit video game Yakuza.
Oh yeah, you go an arcade.
Yeah.
You can
I wasn't
go.
talking about that.
You can go to an arcade. Yeah.
Dude, you can go sing karaoke
In Yakuza.
Yeah, in Yakuza, you can do the funny song, Makuri Tai. That's a really funny song. Remember when that was a meme like a year ago?
Yeah.
That was really.
I
Fun.
love that song. I love that song.
Who's on ESG1? Going to the principal's office.
There's also the other song, the one that goes, I love you.
I think most of you are.
Is there going to be a time
I just got an annoying email from work, but I can't talk about it on stream because it's
You'll have to hear it. Oh, it's confidential.
It's confidential.
The president is coming to. Joseph Biden is coming to RJ's ice rink.
They're coming there. He's coming to the ice rink. He's going to skate. And then he's going to be like, RJ, this is a great ice rink. That was more of a Donald Trump impression. I can't do Biden.
You can't do Biden? You're not a Biden man?
Well, Trump is so easy to
Yeah, he
impersonate
has
because he's such a stupid voice.
Yeah, all you have to do is just pause between every 3 words, and then your voice just needs to be 90% air.
And you gotta go off on a tangent about how something is just so great.
Yeah.
Like if you're in the Smash tournament.
Yeah, more.
At the great UCSU.
It's more what you say and not how you say it.
Yeah.
You know.
You just gotta say the dumbest shit imaginable too. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get too. What are
you talking? Go ahead, RJ. What could go wrong?
I remember there was a podcast actually had Trump on recently.
Yeah.
And I remember they asked him about
Joseph Rogan.
No, it was Joe Rogan. But they had him talk.
He had him do MDMA.
They asked him about Ukraine. And for some fucking reason, Trump, he's like, yeah, it's awful, but you know what else is awful? Windmills. And I'm like, what the fuck is
And you know what? He's right. That's right.
He's like, they're so disgusting. I'm like, dude.
Wait a second. This guy's actually fucking spitting, bro. Wait a second.
It's all about, personally, I think we should go with nuclear power. It's very clean, very efficient. Everyone's afraid of Fukushima and Chernobyl and shit. Well, listen, those are human error. If we eliminate the human error, it's going to be very efficient for the world. That's how it works.
Just eliminate the humans. Just eliminate the humans.
You're gonna fucking Skynet everybody.
Have the nuclear power plants run by exclusively AI.
Yes.
Give them full power over the nuclear reactors, and actually you remove the kill switches too, because hackers can get in there and kill them.
Just eliminate any kind of fail-safes from them.
I think you should give them emotion as well, and the ability to make decisions based on their own judgment, and then full access to the internet as well.
Full access to the internet.
To review the history of human action. Yeah.
We should have them decide if they think they should help us or
Yeah,
not.
before the robots run the nuclear power plants, they need to decide whether or not humanity is worth saving.
Yeah, if we're worth saving, if we can do it.
But they should, in order to give them a sense of purpose, have control of the nuclear reactor beforehand.
Oh, we got 11 viewers now. Everybody's.
Yeah, we're bringing. I'll have you know, this is what the people want when they're staring at this. What am I supposed to do, man? What are
we supposed to do? Chat, what's your opinion on
AI-controlled nuclear power plants?
Do you think we should also give them control of our
Is there such a thing as too much power?
Do you think AI will lead to the destruction of the human race? And do you think that is a good thing?
I personally accept our robot overlords.
Listen, do you think that the show Utopia, as reviewed by YouTube legend Harvey Cynical, the message in the show, do you think it's true? Do you think that humanity, where there's too much of us, we need to eliminate?
How accurate is Zootopia?
Zootopia is it's a very, very intricate,
The societal structure in Zootopia is unsustainable.
It's unsustainable.
And
it's a very good critique on the current system of systemic racism, everything like that.
Yeah.
They did a good job showing that to kids.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, there's unfortunately Smash coming out.
Yeah, there's unfortunately they're going to start playing the video game Super Smash Brothers on a Nintendo Switch. I assume at some point I will be called to play. I am not entirely
We're
sure.
not even watching our crew play. We're pretty bad teammates. I think we're gonna be dumped. We're gonna be traded.
Yeah, there's pictures for the big two. They can't see this. They can't see the Volley Bear screensaver. And let me tell you, it's a treat. I feel bad for you. I don't even know if this controller fucking works. I don't know. I found it in my backpack, and I'm pretty sure. And I have to wash that backpack because I'm pretty sure one of my cats peed on it. So I don't actually. I wiped this off. I cleaned it off. I don't know if this works.
To be fair, does it still smell like cat piss?
No, it does not. I
So that
cleaned
means you
it.
cleaned it off.
I cleaned it. I cleaned
Cat
it.
piss does not fucking come off unless you
I am better than the average gamer. I'll say it.
So I apologize for any children watching for me saying the F word several times. Right?
I don't. Go fuck yourself.
Fuck them kids.
That's what I always say. That's what I. God bless.
Listen, tell your friends, come watch the stream. It's gonna be a really good stream.
2 whiff grabs on the sandbox, on the sandbag. An optimal play.
It's just a fake. Think about it.
It's just a sign of what's to come. Can I expect to see 2
You
whiff?
know what we should do? I mean, I think our crew's playing like right behind us. I think we should
Yeah.
accommodate them.
Oh, that's sick. What a good idea. What a good idea. Also, what a fucking TO, by the way, doesn't put his own crew, his own school on the stream. What a guy.
This
What a guy. He's not even listening to us right now. I can talk. I'm on his stream. I can say what I want.
He thinks alumni are worthless bums.
And I can do that because I subscribed for 1 month, like 4 months ago.
You
And
should subscribe again.
I should.
Using
But
Twitch
moving on.
Prime.
I should. You know what?
Where are my primers?
Primers.
Exactly.
Did you know that you get 1 free Twitch Prime subscription every
All right,
month? And if you don't, it does not roll over, by the way.
I think this is actually the match.
This is actually the match, correct. We have a Wolf versus a Lucas. This is a Lucas that was playing in the doubles tournament, I believe, and did very well. That being said, it is Wolf, and Wolf is something else.
Let's go, Yukon!
Wolf is a lot of screaming, a lot of shouting.
It's okay. It's until we're fighting them. And then it's going CSU.
Yeah, and then
Fuck CCSU.
Oh,
Okay.
he tried to be. He tried it. He tried it.
He tried it.
He doesn't have it in him though.
Wolf is just a good character. This is my favorite part about commentating Smash is when I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Well, he just backthrowed RJ. I'll tell you that right
That was a
now.
good backthrow.
He just backthrown. What he's doing right now is he's looking for the kill. Lucas is at 133, not a very heavy character. He should be dead to a back air. A single back air will kill. Any smash attack will kill. I believe he is getting to the range in which a back throw might kill as well. Neutral air is starting to hit a lot. Yeah, neutral air with the right hit will kill. That being said, Wolf himself is not very heavy. Oh, I cannot believe. One more dash attack from anywhere on the screen. Well, he basically died to any hit. Popping off for 1 stock. Let's go. That's what we're here for.
It's very hype in here.
That's what we're going for.
Everyone's excited. Everyone's excited to play this video game.
Let's go, Zim!
Our school is playing as well.
The more interesting crew battles actually.
Yeah, it's going on. Not on stream.
Off stream.
Our corporate overlords have failed us once again. Capitalism does not work.
No, absolutely
It is
not.
a failed
flawed
concept.
system.
It's a flawed
It is a
system.
flawed system.
It only benefits the ultra wealthy. Lucas flying away. That's spacing.
He's really got to get a stock right here. Okay? It's so pretty.
He basically has to get the kill pretty soon if he wants to win. He can always get it. The point is the crew battles is any stock you get matters.
Yes, absolutely.
But you want to win. There you go. Back throw. Back throw.
He's dead.
That's the classic.
He's very classic. Very classic.
He does have a bit of ground to make up, but not that much.
Let's go,
We're just being really quiet. This is a really intense match.
Oh, this absorb. He absorbed.
Yeah, I got a little bit of, I think like 8% right there. 8% back.
Yummy, yummy food in my tummy. Read the air dash into the down smash.
Oh, was that just a taunt? Was that just a taunt? Yukon.
Forward air, up air, dash attack.
Yukon.
That was a sick
much better
combo.
right now than they did in the,
A nice
NCAA
60%.
March Madness.
Next 60% off combo off of Nair. You love to see it.
Nice.
Wolf is a fun character. Oh,
Wolf's a fun character. He's like one of those like.
he's simple. Anyone can play him, and he's very good. Oh my god, he is just fucking.
Sometimes it can be hard.
He's landing those. The problem with simple characters is that their game plan is simple, you know?
Yeah.
So if you can play around it, you know what they're going to try to do.
Yeah.
The problem is Wolf does it so well that even if you know what he's trying to do, but it's hard to stop him from doing it. You know?
Angry Furry. That's all it is.
He's just very mad. He has been reading these smash attacks, though, which is his main ticket to success. One more of those, Lucas is basically back to being on death's door.
Let's fucking go, baby!
So loud.
Let's fucking go, baby!
I'm disappointed.
And this is a room full of people that have never seen Wolf down smash on the ledge before. That's new tech. That's new tech. Post that on Twitter.
New tech.
Clip it, and as they say, ship it.
Flip it, ship it, fucking put some Skrillex over it.
Yeah. Put some bubble letters. Put what I'm saying in bubble letters for eye candy so that the kids don't click off of it. You need to do it within the first 5
Yeah,
seconds.
do like the flash. Put like a little like JPEG character in the corner, like representing us. You know, like put it on TikTok.
You put it on TikTok for the kids. I cannot, dude. There's so many people over here. I'm gonna go see how the crew battle for us is doing. I'm on the team. It's 1-1. Ziff is playing against a Donkey Kong. There's no shot. This is Ziff versus a Donkey Kong. It's Lucina.
Yeah, but that's also Alpha Kong, who's a very good player.
Yeah, but it's Lucina. He's fucked. It's 2-1 right now. Basically an entire stock lead for Lucina. I can't tell because Richard's juicy booty is in my way.
Sticky's got the juiciest.
I'm not complaining, but I'm trying to watch the match.
We complain about this right now.
Yeah, I don't want that to miss things. We just have to remember to fix it.
It's over. It's gonna be over. But
It's gonna be over.
you're gonna hear it pop off in about. I'm sorry, it's about to get very loud, and I'm gonna say 20 seconds.
If you have sensitive ears, I would turn off the stream.
Yeah, I would lower the volume for the next 20 seconds because I feel a wave coming.
A wave.
Yeah.
It's gonna be loud.
Someone save the storm.
What storm is coming? Like, have you ever seen that movie? I think it was like with Mark Wahlberg. I think it's like that.
The crypto commercial,
Yeah,
yeah.
like, no. That was that was the other Boston actor.
Was Mark Wahlberg that Wahlberg?
No, that was Matt Damon. No, I'm not. Mark Wahlberg. No, it was Mark Wahlberg. It was Matt Damon.
I'm not creating Mark Wahlberg. I warned you.
No, it was Matt Damon. Matt Damon was like, that's humans. Like,
That fortune favors the bold.
Yeah,
Or
that
the
was
brave.
Matt Damon.
But he like uses
That
the
was-
quote wrong because it's like fortune favors like the brave or something like that.
yes. And that was Matt Damon. That was the other
What is the other Boston? They're all the same to me. I'll say it.
They kind of are.
I'll say
They
it.
kind of really are. I just like Ben Affleck. I like Ben Affleck the most because he produces some great
You could be
reaction
racist
images.
to Boston.
No. What? Excuse me.
Yeah, you can. And that's the law. That's the American way.
Oh, no.
It's the same thing with New Jersey.
Yeah, I agree. I'll
It's
concede.
the same with New Jersey. You can do that. It's allowed. In fact, it's encouraged.
Yours is a pretty bad stage. I was there like recently, and I'm just like, man.
I'm gonna be real. I know half of Sephiroth's moves. I think that was his counter.
Match.
Yeah, it's
a really
Sephiroth
good
versus
match.
Wolf. Invigorating. Can I just say?
Yes.
There was
But if I may.
there's a whole.
If he
Let's
makes,
go.
if he makes, that's my goal right there.
Oh! This is Smash Attack. This is Smash Attack City. Smash Attack versus Smash Counter. 25 fucking % on a counter.
I already
What
made that
was
joke. I
that?
already made that joke.
25% on a counter? What the fuck?
Welcome to Ultimate. Welcome back. We missed you. We've been in hell. Welcome. Wait till you see Kazier's back though.
This game is inherently flawed.
This game is, as they say, this game is Mickey Mouse.
Sakurai truly has our best interests at heart.
He does. It's a Mickey Mouse game.
I'm still reeling. I have not fully recovered from what I saw.
From the one fucking camera.
It just makes me mad because
Hey, fun fact.
Yeah.
If the one breaks that count.
Does it?
It's also reflective, but like it'll break it.
That's an interaction that no one will ever have to learn,
No.
and no one will ever know that. Outside of you just saying it now, you have just educated the small mass of people.
I'm pretty sure like even like the Robin and Sephiroth players just go like, oh, really? Okay. And then no one cares.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm like.
Snap is
Laura in the back is liking this right now.
Yeah.
Sounds like
A Pikachu versus Lucina in the other corner. That sounds like a hell of a matchup.
Oh,
Good weight. Let's go.
Oh, down tilt.
sliding into the DM.
And what does Amanda do about a Sephiroth up there? How does one escape that?
just dodge.
You have to be better. Just dodge. Just go. Just run away from it.
Just leave. Get out of the way.
If you find yourself above Sephiroth, simply run away. Simply just go away from him.
Leave.
Yeah.
Get out of there. He's going to hit you with his massive sword.
Yeah. Oh, it's 1-3 stocks. Pikachu about to eliminate Ziff. However, very high percent. Ziff could get a stock lead for us still. Maintain a 1 stock lead. And he did go. 14% to 0%. It is feasible that he could get a second stock lead. It is possible.
It's the same stages as everything else. Yeah, you can manage.
Do you want to be on stage?
Oh, is it not? It's like a $20 webcam.
Yeah. Get on the camera. Say hi to all the fans out there. There he is.
There he is. There's the beautiful
We
baby.
got 15 last I checked.
There's our beautiful baby boy. UConn still hasn't set up their next player, I think. I don't know. And actually, at ESG, I don't know who anyone is. I don't know who's who. I don't know who's for who, but
They're good. They're good players.
they're good players.
They're good players.
They're good players. Better than me.
Yeah.
I'll say
Better
it.
than me, probably.
Some of them, for sure.
I'm pretty sure they would play in UConn tournament, so a few of them probably have definitely kicked my ass before.
Yeah. We've been there. That one.
We got a Rob against the
Ian,
Sephiroth.
tag. Oh, thank you.
Oh, call for the tag.
That's that, and that's what that's what teammates are
That's what
for.
teammates do.
That's what friends do. Ziff been eliminated from the off-stream tournament. Eastern maintaining a no, you took one. No, you did. You did.
He did. He did good stuff.
Okay. Eastern maintaining a 2-stock lead.
What are you playing now? Is it
I can play.
How do you feel about?
I'll try. I'm not gonna guarantee.
Actually, yeah, go ahead. I don't mind. Wait.
Oh, MCC's got.
I might be getting calls here. I can play Pichu as well, but I feel like I'd also get edge guarded because Pichu's up B doesn't have a fucking hitbox because Sakurai hates me. He hates me. He hates me. He doesn't work hard enough.
I hate Sakurai.
Can we, gentlemen, to Kirby's Forbidden World?
controller vibration. Turn that on.
We don't want that
You
here.
need no. You gotta feel. It's like the haptic feedback.
Yeah.
You gotta feel. I want to feel when I get hit.
I like physical reminders to my mental trauma.
Sometimes I like to hook up like a car battery.
Yeah, I like to hook up a car battery to my nipples.
It's just every time I get hit by like
Yeah.
some electricity attack, I just shock myself.
Yeah. And I also.
That was the match.
Yeah.
1, go!
All right.
I couldn't even tell what he said.
Chance coming from the crowd, asking for blood.
Asking for blood.
Begging
Asking
for it.
Blood of the innocents.
Twist his dick off. Give him the old dick twist.
The old.
Dick twist.
Oh, you can't land.
We get some dick twists in the chat.
This is a matchup of, what is it? Privileged hitboxes.
Yes.
This is what this is.
Only thing.
Barry. Oh, tried to up tilt. Too high of a percent. He's a masher. He's a masher extraordinaire.
Sephiroth very light. He's already got the. I'm pretty sure he's already got the wing.
Oh, back throw into the laser. Taunt on him. Tell him, talk your shit. Talk your shit. Oh, down tilt. The wing's out. The one. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. It's a massacre.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Oh my golly.
See, Rob is the great reason why we should have AI controlling our
Yes.
ground.
Could you imagine Robert in charge of your nuclear power plant?
And I went down there for any Connecticut teams who went down there in Niantic. Yeah, imagine, go in. It's just Rob.
It's just Rob.
It's just Rob down there.
Ooh.
Oh. Rob's still alive. See, that shows.
He's made of metal.
He's made of metal. He's very heavy.
He's serving our community. Side B. Oh, spot that. He's getting a little squirrely. You can tell the pressure. He wants that 3-stock, but he will not get it. He says no, sir.
That up smash just covers so much.
I would be 28% this time. 28%. This game is a game for children. It's a fun.
That's correct.
You pay with funky bucks to buy the DLC character. I am disgusted. Up tilt. Oh, trying to jab lock him side B. The Robert special not working out, trying to choose him on the ledge. Oh, forward smash read. That's the sweet spot hitbox. Let's go. Robert taking out Sephiroth, only losing 1 stock. I believe UConn maintaining a 1-stock. ESG, one of the teams maintaining a 1-stock lead.
1 stock. I don't even know what's going on back here.
Back here, it looks like Blackwing has not lost a stock on the Fox. I take that back. Blackwing has lost a stock on the Fox. However, if he takes this next Pikachu stock without losing one, Eastern maintains its 2-stock lead.
That is good. That's what you want to see.
And that's what you like to hear. And if they could win this whole thing without me playing, I would feel good. Because again, I cannot stress enough, I don't know if this controller works. I have not used it in months.
You can just do the classic, I'm borrowing a controller.
Yeah, can I borrow the controller? I only need it to go forward and hit me. Blackwing has lost a second. Blackwing has lost a second stock. We might lose our stock lead here. Pikachu with the classic back air loops. When you go against a Pichu, you are never at 0%. You spawn in at 40% minimum. That's how it works.
Disrespect right off the gate.
Uh-oh. He's got the up air. Gets down. Oh.
Gentlemen, the
Back
flat
air.
zone expert.
Oh! Smash. And Blackwing maintains a 1-stock lead versus the other team. That's U-Heart, right?
No, that's
ESG2? ESG2, right?
ESG2? What is that? ESG2? ESG1?
I think that's ESG1 too. That's 2 and 1 is playing here.
So you
You can see on this. You can see on the screens.
So we have the screen.
Yeah, see, U Crew has that 2-stock lead. You love to see it.
We really do love to see it. UConn trying to make up for their sports teams' lack of production this past winter season. Of course, UConn men getting eliminated in the first round. UConn women losing it in the championship game. And UConn hockey not making the tournament.
Oh. People, there's a wall of people.
We cannot watch the game behind us.
The rumbling has occurred. It has begun. It has begun.
Someone sing the rumbling right now. It's a very good song. Lose it all.
There you go.
Lose it all.
There it is. He knows the words.
By the way, who's excited for the third final season?
I was pissed. I will say, extremely angry when they were like, hey, final season, part 3. You dumbass, that's just 3 seasons. You've just released 3 seasons. You can't say it's the final season and release it in 3 parts.
It's not like it's already 6 episodes.
It's just 3 seasons.
My buddy was like, we're talking about
Oh, you got a Robin on the screen, bro.
I know some things.
You have matchup knowledge here. Do you know this Robin? You can say no. you can say no. It's okay. That's fine.
Very ignorant, ladies and gentlemen.
He did not come here to learn. You know, in my head, I was like, he came here to reinforce his own personal biases. So therefore, it is important that this Robin loses, so that he can.
Pretty much, obviously, as usual, Robin, you want to try to keep Rob as far away as possible. Rob just has
You do not want to. You do not want to be on a platform above Rob.
No.
Especially on Pokemon Stadium 2. That's just asking for problems. Oh, Firebook gone. Also, I think Levin Sword's gone too, right? Yeah, Levin Sword's gone. Robin, Levin Sword's back. Levin Sword's back. Robin is a character again. Oh, Firebook's back. He's a full character. He's a completed character again.
The issue with Robin is really just that gyro can just fuck up Robin.
He does have just. He does everything you want to do, but better in every way.
The teabag from Rob. I'm not rooting for you, man.
That down tilt pressure is literally. I don't know what you can do about it. I'm gonna be real.
The gyro can just
trying to style on with the down air, that huge ass hitbox.
Thoron is like the quickest.
He is stacking on damage, I will say. Got that? Oh, releasing too early. He tried to parry. He tried to parry the last hit, but the Rob held the whole thing. He wanted the money. He wanted the juice. What's going on back here? Oh, Stickered playing versus a Joker. That is hell on earth. I do not wish that upon my worst enemy. Unless, of course. Oh! Risky air dodge. Side B just missing off back air. Taking that hit. The Rob player nodding, saying, I deserve that. That is on me.
It's like with Robin. Robin can easily stack on damage. Oh, we got landslide.
The problem with Rob, easily stack on kills.
Oh,
no confirm off of it. The tech on the platform.
That would not have killed.
It wouldn't have killed, but it would have done a lot of damage. Gyro on the ledge. What are you gonna do? You have to roll or jump. I would have chosen jump. I think the roll. You roll.
It's close right now.
Oh, it is a close game, 2-1. If he can get this, it's only a 1 stock lead.
Well, percentages are close.
If he gets the stock without dying, it's only a 1 stock lead. 2, the upwards hitbox, he gets saved. Attack, get up, red, covered by the Rob player. Ooh, there you go, down smash. The forward smash from the Rob Whiffin. I wonder if he did it low. If he angled it, I wonder if they would have hit. I don't have the information. No. Oh, let's go. I think Levin Sword's gone. That would have been a kill. That would have been a kill with Levin Sword. Let's go. Back air.
There it is. Back air. That was not back air. Just forward air.
ESG. Yeah, you don't get up. Your time is not over. You still have to fight. You wish it was over? It's not. It's never over.
It's never over.
I didn't hear no bell. Richard Stickered Hoyt, 2 stocks to 1 versus this is unfortunate. I have a feeling like I'm going to be called in the next time and the next match, and I do not want Joker versus Incineroar is a matchup I despise.
No, it's a great matchup.
No, it maybe is hell on earth. It's probably. It's probably better for me than Bowser versus Joker.
I mean,
but
I could deal with Joker.
Yeah, but you're not playing this one. You already. I think we have to sub out. I don't think you can sub in mid one. I think you have to choose who's playing at the beginning. I wish you could. If I could pawn this off on you, let me tell you, I'd be patting you on the back.
Your stomach hurts.
Yeah, I'd be patting you on the back and sending you on your merry way right now. But I don't think that's legal.
All right, so we're gonna get Mario versus Robin. I'd say it's pretty even matchup.
Who's it versus Robin? Mario. Ooh. The vanilla.
Let's go!
I'm up.
You
hate to hear it. This is going to be ugly.
All right. So, which crews we got here? Yukon and who?
Yukon against ESG.
ESG. Okay.
One of the ESGs.
Okay.
We're about to get a Robin versus Mario.
Okay. Should be a pretty good matchup.
I'm about to go to the Cloud Sea of Noahs.
I love that stage.
It's from my least favorite game of all time, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That game is fucking terrible and great.
Oh, did you see that they just like reported Chrono Cross?
They did. I have to actually pick that up.
They did. No, they did. It just came out yesterday.
Might have to actually try it.
It's on Switch, Steam, Xbox, I think.
After I try fucking Elden Ring, after I actually finish Persona 4, after I finish any fucking RPG that I've started in the last year or two.
Yeah. No, same.
How many hours is that? It's gotta be like
Elden Ring?
No, not Elden Ring.
Oh, like over. Elden Ring, like 80.
I know Elden Ring's a lot.
Oh, I don't know. Wait, Chrono Cross? I don't know. I've only played Chrono Trigger.
I think one crew is 2 Robins on it. Yeah, I think they got 2 Robins.
They got 2 Robins?
I don't know.
Yeah, they do.
And they're one player right now.
How come we have a different play?
Yo, I actually hate them.
Actually, no, we have some RJ.
Go back to the crew battle league where there was
Yeah,
that
see.
all Robin team.
Literally came out 2 days ago.
I remember that.
Came out 2 days ago. It actually looks pretty decent.
That does.
It's just like a, turn-based.
Turn-based. It's so got like I like they got
That's what we love to see, turn-based.
it's like fire.
Let's go!
That's not 6.
He's jumping darts.
I haven't seen him play in a while.
What is it? He's playing against Jordan.
Yeah.
I think this kid's better.
Yo, can we do a button check? Like going game and just do like a button
The Joker only has 1 life though. The Joker's got 1 stock. And he's starting at 3.
Oh, yeah, I like the baby.
Oh. I've played against Stevie before. He's pretty good.
I think they're doing a button check right now?
Yeah.
I think they are. Yep.
I'm all good. Yeah, I'm all good.
Take your stuff. Do it. I'm trying to see the game.
Yeah.
It's very intense. Most intense button check I've ever seen.
Right?
Yeah.
Why is it only 2 in the Let's go, West! Let's fucking go, West!
We got true fans.
Go, Rick.
Alright.
We're back downstream.
Oh, yeah. We like that.
Okay, so let's see who's starting at what here.
So, Robin's
1.
You had 2, bro.
Oh my God, you're running it out, my guy.
You had 2. No, you had 2. You had 2.
No, you only have 1 now. You only have 1.
All right.
Alright, run it back. Damn, yo, he got him down to 1 stock.
I was not very confident. Was not confident heading in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is for real. Brandon is left. He's watching. He's watching the more interesting one.
He's got the Joker at like 150.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, they're both starting off with the projectiles, trying to get a nice feel for the neutral. Let's see.
Yeah, for Joker can really disrupt Robin with the aim, just because, just to interrupt the thunder and everything like that. Really, they're just feeling each other out right now.
How's it going over here? What's going on here?
What's going on? Did you win?
No, I didn't take one stock. Oh, okay. It's Joker. That matchup is hell. Even when I played this game, I would have lost that.
All right, using Nosferatu, I think he's trying to get the buck. Might be trying to get the buck.
Play it safe.
Robin's obviously very, very good at playing it safe.
Yeah, no, they're both of them are playing extremely conservative right now, and they're not really approaching each other too much. Like the Joker's kind of just staying in the neutral, running up a little bit, trying to do some sort of spacing in the air. Gets caught on the jump. Oh, that's gonna be kind of big. That's a huge call out.
Get the sword.
Does that kill? That does not kill. It does not kill.
Sorry. Nice. Oh, sorry.
He's still alive. Still alive.
No, never mind. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Okay. Yep. Easy confirm.
Very easy.
Relax. Get back in the game.
It'll be reverse right.
Okay.
Oh, stacking up damage. Just did not get the angle right there.
Tough air dodge. Arsene live. Let's see what happens. Covering the neutral, get up. Catches the frames. Okay. That was really big. Yeah. Alright, that's unfortunate.
I'm back. I did my part. I did get him to one hit, one death, though.
One hit, one death. It was a close one.
It was close. I almost, with my 3 stocks, got 1 stock. Almost, though.
ESG down to their last 6 stocks. Last 2 players. I don't even know what's going on behind us.
I don't know why. I believe I think Polar's our last player. And I think ESG has 2 left, or 1 left after this guy. I could be wrong. I think this is the last guy. Sticky played. He played against the Joker. It was pretty much. It was even when Sticky played versus the Joker, and then the Joker won with 1 stock, and then I got fucking demolished. So.
Unfortunate.
It was. I knew it was gonna happen. As soon as my name was called, I knew I was fucked. I'm here to have a good time.
I mean, it's vibes here, ladies and gentlemen. All fun and games. You're hearing like aggressive language, but it's because we're all we're all being fun.
This is after hours.
This is after hours at 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
on Saturday.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting until we get noise complaint from one of the fucking freshmen.
One of the freshmen?
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are in a freshman dorm, by the way.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big room.
They can't hear us down here. They can't hear us down here.
We're in like Fallout.
Yeah, we're in a Fallout bunker. When nuclear war happens, we will be the only ones to survive.
We'll be here to take you through the nuclear holocaust.
Yeah. Oh! The Winter's Claw. Avarosans. I will probably switch to Pichu, I think, for the rest of the crew battle. If I'm allowed to play in the crew battle from here on out, I will probably switch to Pichu. I think we'll be out if we lose this, so I don't think the crew battle will go on. I think we're out. I don't know if it's round robin.
We're doing round robin? I don't even know.
I don't know what it's like. Are we? Okay, and there's still a chance.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do not know how this tournament's going to work.
I've never claimed to.
Alright, Joker, come back without Arsene.
You love to see it? Get another one?
Joker's probably just going to wait, try and get Arsene, try and confirm the kill. I mean, probably, so you can get like back air, down smash. Probably could get it. Oh! Almost has it.
Almost. There it is. He's a character. He is now a very good character. Instead of just one of the best, he is now the best character in the game.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not fired if I can't fucking recover.
Yeah.
It's still fucking stupid. Oh! He's out of Arsene now.
Out of Arsene. He is now instead just a top tier character.
It's not like low high tier.
Yeah, low high tier. You hate to see it. We're struggling out here with these.
We are definitely struggling.
Gun, shot. What are you supposed to do?
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do? You have a sword, he has a gun. It was unfair from the start. Oh, clashed on it. Uh-oh. Daddy's home. And he's been drinking.
I think Roy's got this. Roy has got this.
Roy can definitely got it. That's the tiebreaker. That's the blade day. That's the blade day.
Yeah, not anymore.
I don't feel bad.
Not anymore, bro.
I'll probably play Pichu.
Sounds good, bro. Play whoever you want.
What just happened? What?
Polar just reversed. He did what happened to me to them.
Yeah, he evened it up. We're down by one right now. Down by one, yeah.
Is it just both our last people?
Yes. So it's 2 stocks versus 3 stocks. Is this round robin or bracket? Let's go, Jesse! They don't know. They don't know. They didn't hear.
We're having fun. We're screaming and shouting.
It happens.
We're screaming and shouting and letting it all out.
Yeah, we scream, we shout, we let it all out.
We say, oh, we oh, we oh, we oh.
Oh yeah, for sure. And that's on God. My brother in Christ.
My brother in Christ. It's just round robin. My brother in Christ.
You registered for the tournament. How many people are left in this one? This one's been going for Yuku still has 2 people left. What the hell?
Terry's coming.
2 whole people. I would love a Terry. I'd love to see a Buster Wolf. A Buster Wolf, maybe a Power Geyser even. If I were to be so bold.
See a little, are you okay?
A little. It's nice that he checks in.
It's okay.
It's nice.
It's all right. I appreciate the help everyone's.
He's a good friend. He's the friend that checks in. You get a text from him every once in a while.
I just realized that LK is wearing a fucking Yukon dad. Oh my god.
You love to see it.
Love to see it. LK is
Yukon dad. Yukon dad.
How's it going, Yukon dad? They didn't hear me.
They didn't.
Cat is the Yukon dad.
Okay.
Cat is the Yukon
That's what I said. How's it going, Yukon dad?
These disgusting Pro Controller players really ruining it for everyone.
Come say something about your children. Say something about your children.
About my children? I love my son dearly. He's the Rob. I had to remind him to pull up his pants, but he's my go. I love him.
All right,
Oh, we got a shout, ladies and gentlemen. He's getting ready to shout about it. He's getting ready to shout.
Scream and shout. Uh-oh, it's 2-1, but the Yoshi is low, and it's Luigi. So if he gets this kill, he could just win the game.
Really coming back. Like he's taking 5 seconds.
RJ standing up. He's getting ready. He's getting ready. He wants to pop off with the kids. He wants to be with the big boys over there. He wants to be part of it. Oh! You tried to punish the dash attack, but instead you must. I don't know. It's too tense. It's too tense. Oh, never mind. Okay. Just a measly 40%. Only half of what's his name? Only half of the Sephiroth counter.
On this setup that a pro controller, please check it because we're having some interference.
That's damage. 170% on Luigi. Not a heavy character. Good tech. Good tech. Tried to style on him a little bit, but it's not going to happen. Oh, dash attack. Read it with the grab. The jab. Trying to zone. You can feel the nerves. Oh, they're not going to kill, and that's it. 1 by 1 stock. 1 stock to 1 stock.
Let's go!
And GG's. ESG2 has beaten Eastern. You have fun. ESG2 by 1 stock.
Good
yeah.
shit. Yo, ECSU lost for 1 stock. Just for reporting purposes. Almost had him. It's all right. We're warming up. We're warming up.
He's best mid. All right, I think you're best mid. No, we forgot how many stocks. And then there was Let's go!
You staying in? I don't even know where RJ went. Oh, he went to the bathroom. That's right.
Alright, let's see.
Let's go, UConn! Let's go,
I love you.
Let's go, UConn!
He's very good. I'm expecting him to take it.
I wish.
I want this shit to be a rap.
I wish I carried.
Let's go!
What?
What is the necessary with these objects?
Let's go! Popping off. I believe the Terry player accidentally SD'd.
Let's go.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers' pockets, baby.
And let me see. I wish I cared enough to play Shoto. They're cool in this game. I like the Shotos in Smash.
Yeah, I would rather play Terry if I was playing one.
Terry's, I think, the best one. Either that or I think Kazuya. But I think Kazuya, you see in the 0 to deaths on Twitter. You know. Yeah, you see him every day. It happens. It's been known to happen.
Wait, so what is going to be the stock count?
It should be 1 stock Roy, 3 stocks Terry, I believe.
One more.
I just want to note right over here to our right, the TOs are currently stimulating themselves with some bubble wrap.
2, 1!
It's important to stay intellectually stimulated during these times.
Don't let him punch you.
Okay. Honestly, Terry's frame data is just so quick
Oh,
that
yeah!
he can kind of help beat out the disjoint of Roy's sword.
He's a fast character. He's got the moves.
Oh, I like it.
Oh.
Oh.
He's got that air chop.
There we go. Let's go, June.
Already 94% by the way on Roy.
Gotta just see
I feel like he's only. That was what a call out. If he released it a little earlier, I think he had it.
all we gotta see is just like a jab to.
Yeah, that's a hard call out. And Terry's recovery known not to be that great.
You can't cross him up.
Uh-oh.
Don't even try.
Uh-oh, the go button. The big red button is now. He has the nuclear launch codes.
Is he okay?
We need to know. We need to know to answer the question.
Is he okay?
Is he all right?
He's not okay.
He's not.
Uh-oh, counter. Yeah.
This Roy's putting in the work.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's trying to get the hard reads. He's trying to get hard reads, but it's not worth it.
Roy currently shooting.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. He read that to next year.
Intentional.
Send him to next Christmas, baby.
Uh-oh. 150%. Uh-oh. Dash attack to close it out.
Wait, is this the last? Is there only one more?
I believe this is Eastside Games' last player coming up right now.
Yo, Nate, who is it? Do you guys want to stick on the next one?
I don't care. Yeah,
RJ going?
Yeah,
Let's
go
go!
ahead, man. Kill it. How many crews are there? How many crews are there?
4.
Is it bracket?
I literally just think it's round robin.
It's a round robin?
Yeah, everyone just plays each other.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean,
We're all just being crews right now, anyways.
Yeah.
It's the Goober tournament.
Yeah, it is the Goober.
You're the most like level-headed out of us. Are we playing? I don't even know yet. We're gonna play everyone eventually, so.
What are it's 2 ESG crews, Yukon and us, right?
Yeah.
So you hardcore?
No.
I mean, it could be. The 4 me is for when I haven't gotten to.
It's a round robin, right?
Yeah, but for the interest of time, we're gonna cut some.
Cut what?
We're gonna cut some stuff short.
Oh, okay. What? Fuck it. I would have said do round robin and the highest like stock differential wins.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see if we have time at the end after singles, but I really want to get singles going.
Okay, sweet.
But we might throw like one more in there just so you aren't pretty sure they did something.
Wait, what's going on?
We're gonna start singles.
So.
Well, that's fine. I don't care when. I just love to be on the same as ECSU 11.
Just make it a double limb bracket. I don't know, double limb bracket, and just use the matches that I've already had to like do that.
Single limb bracket.
Yeah, I mean, fuck Smash GG.
Yeah, just write it on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking go old school whiteboard. Like, it's up. It's your shit, man. It's up. Your call. Let's go, Yukon!
Sorry, Scotty, UConn's gotta go! UConn's gotta clean house! You crew! That's time! 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm happy to be included.
All right, now! Yeah! 3, 2, 1, go! You counted while they were still on the platform.
Uh-oh. You thought you could punish it, but you were wrong. You don't get to punish moves in this game. If you block, you lose.
Yeah.
Oh, not that.
Great DI.
Uh-oh. He might get it. If he gets a stock, that's honestly a dub. Power guy, that was a confirm. That was a confirming the power geyser into a kill. That was dropped.
Look at this. They're just really trying to play patient here.
Run up grab. You want it. You want it. You know what the people want. You know what the people want.
The ghost sauce is coming out right now.
This is game design.
Boy Scott, let's go! Go! Not gonna lose to this. Son!
Uh-oh. Oh, misconfirmed. I don't think that confirms.
That's what I told him!
Uh-oh. He's getting the down tilt hits, but he's not confirming them in any specials. He's not confirming them. Uh-oh.
That dare.
Let's go, guys!
Oh, tried the drop shield. Tried the drop shield. Up air. Power dunk. Oh, Luigi gets one more chance. He gets one more chance on this stock. He has to make it count. What the fuck was that? What even just happened? I don't even know.
It's pretty rare to see the tornado get.
Yeah, the tornado just lost.
See the ledge jab?
Uh-oh, power dunk into the jab. You try to punish it. Forward smash. Now we have one Luigi, a Luigi with one stock versus, I don't even know who's left. I don't even know who's left, but whoever it is, it's not ideal for them.
Is this their last player?
That's their last player.
So UConn's in the lead?
UConn is in the lead by two stocks. It's one Luigi stock versus the 3 stocks of whoever. And unlike me, they most likely will not get 3 stocks because they probably play this game.
Come on, Manny, baby, you got it!
I believe he's a Mario.
All right, here we go.
I think we might see a plumber match.
I believe we might see the Mario come out. A little brotherly love.
Yep.
Oh, wolf. Wolf.
Serious determination.
A little wolf action. Howl to the moon.
Yeah, right? Not even know what's going on to the general audience.
They get in on it. I feel like they get on it. It's pretty hyped on it.
Manually scrolling all the way to the bottom like a psychopath instead of just hitting up once. Truly built different.
Honestly, the hype here is real, and that's a pretty good atmosphere right now.
I think UConn has accepted that more than I believe this is one of their best players, if not their best player.
I think this is.
They left him as an anchor versus a one-stock Luigi. You can only get grabbed at 0% so many times.
Against one of the better players in Connecticut.
Yeah. I think you can only get grabbed at 0% so many times. I, for one, accept the possible. It's possible. I'm not gonna. Oh, it is Mario. It is Mario.
He's bringing out. Here it is.
The overlay lies. That's a production error.
Oh my God, Scott, he needs that. He needs that. Yeah, he needs that. You don't need that. You're the better brother.
Scott's about to end his whole career.
Wasting his misfire on the SD. Blowing it early.
This is gonna be crazy.
That's an optimal play.
This is gonna be crazy. Misfire SD.
That's inoptimal. Statistically.
Alright, looks like they're going off without a countdown here. The players just want to get this over with. Just want to get right into this.
Back air. The back airs will come out. Oh.
Okay. Alright, let's see if they get this.
The circus begins.
Scott does not fail to.
There's one.
He is bringing the hype.
Two more grabs.
The parry.
Throw it back, Luigi.
Oh, good. Drop it through the platform. Mixing it up. I like that.
Let's see this. Scott's able to do this. This is going to be absolutely insane. Scott coming out with the bungee in the back. This is truly amazing.
He's in trouble. Daddy's in trouble.
Big percent. Big
80%, and just like that, he's in the lead. Oh no!
I like that, Dino.
That is amazing. That was honestly just crazy.
I said you could only get grabbed at 0 so many times. Apparently, you only need 3. You only need 3.
That was probably one of the best sets I've seen, honestly.
You will never see a crowd of people more excited for a Luigi 0 to death in your life.
Alright. So, for the interest of time, clearly we don't have time to go through all the crews, so what we're going to do is we're going to start singles as soon as we can. If we have time at the end, we're going to throw U-Heart in there against ESG, whichever one. They need to play still. Alright. So what we're gonna do is anybody who hasn't signed up yet or paid, come on up now. Single file line right here.
Single file line.
I am not going to do that because he is my friend, and therefore I have privilege. I'm Daddy's special little boy. I'm Daddy's special little boy, and I can do what I want. And that's on God.
Sir, we are in a Chili's.
So at the end, we're gonna, if we have time.
All right, I'm gonna hop off the com.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think we'll just continue cruise depending on what goes on, right?
Continue cruise after single.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it was single eliminated. So the people that lost got eliminated.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
much.
don't know.
I don't know. No one knows what's going on. It'll happen.
It's fine. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Ask him.
I will. I'll give him a
I think it just depends on how much time's left over. I think that depends on like how we do the rest of cruise. If there's a lot of time, I'm sure. Well, there's quite a few setups here. I think we'll blow. I think we'll blow through
We
singles.
also got like 50 people.
Yeah, we'll blow through singles. I think. Because what? It's only 3 o'clock, right? I think we're starting right on time.
Yeah.
2:12.
2:20. Not even 3 o'clock. You'll love to see it.
But to be fair, I don't know how. We started cruise at like 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did start cruise at like 1 o'clock.
Yeah, we started an hour late because doubles took longer than I think they expected. More doubles players signed up at the door. Because I think at the start they only had 2 doubles teams signed up.
Yes.
So I think a lot of people showed up, just teamed up on the spot and ran doubles, and I think that kind of put the schedule back a little bit. I would expect singles to not take that long. We're here till 10.
10 p.m.?
10 p.m. It's running 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Grash has put it in that slick 12-hour shift for no profit of his own. He doesn't get paid for this.
For the good of this heart.
Today's Mother Teresa, I'd call him.
Yes,
I
of
call him
course.
that all the time, as you've heard me say many times. And a little bit of a cutie. A little bit of a cutie. Good-looking man.
Very good looking.
Good-looking man. Hair more well-organized than mine. I have not had a haircut in months.
Last time I got a haircut, early March.
Maybe half a year, and you can tell. And you can tell by looking at me. I keep telling myself, next week I'll get a haircut. I'll make the appointment.
Yeah, but don't you work from home?
I don't. I go to the office. I work in a healthcare office. I do IT amongst many middle-aged women. And I get comments on my hair all the time. They always say, wow, your hair's getting a little long there. And I go like, yes, thank you. Thank you, Meredith.
That's probably about working at
Son's getting a little old now, huh?
Son's about to move out, eh?
Your son's about to move out, huh? Any day now.
Son's gone.
You got a daughter?
How's the empty nest? How's that feeling?
Yeah. What's it been like since your husband passed?
Yeah, are you doing well? Doing okay?
You doing well? You doing okay?
Doing good. Do your children? Do they actually?
Do they call you? Do they reach out to you?
Do they reach out?
Do they visit? Did your grandchildren? Do they visit?
Do you have grandchildren?
Do you have grandchildren?
Do your kids want grandchildren?
Have your parents? Are they married? Successful?
Do they even have? Are they in a relationship?
They went to college?
They go to college. What college did they go to?
Well, the college they go to, Barry.
Was it a good one? Was it good?
Do you like these questions? Are these fun for you?
You gonna keep fucking talking about my hair?
You keep on my hair? You learned your fucking lesson?
You're gonna keep talking. This is the best part about.
Oh, you let me do my fucking job.
Best part about working at an ice rink.
I'll come in here. I'll show you how to open a PDF, and you leave me the fuck alone.
Listen, for the last time, you can't edit a PDF.
You can't edit a PDF.
You can't edit it.
You have to turn it. You can't do it. Once you turn it into a PDF, it's like that.
It's just like that. It's just there.
It's there.
It
That's
exists.
how God willed it to be.
It's like
You set that shit in stone, like the 10 Commandments. I'll put it in terms you understand.
if this thing was PDF. That means someone wants you to see that exactly as is.
Yeah.
That's it.
Print it out, write on it with a pen.
Yeah, that's what
Just
you
like
can
the
do.
good old days.
You can do it. Maybe like if you want on your computer, print it out, scan it back onto your computer. You know how to scan? Do you know how to use a scanner?
We do have a scanner.
You have a scanner.
Do you know how to use the scanner?
It's just the same way as use a copier. You know how to use a copier?
It's like reverse.
Yeah, it's just, you just go in, you put it to where you put the normally copy it, and then you hit scan instead of copy.
It's true. There's 2 buttons there.
There's 2 buttons.
There's 2 buttons. It's a
Very
touchscreen.
simplified.
It's a touchscreen. It's a
And-
high. That's a Xerox printer.
Xerox.
That's high quality. That's as high quality as you can get. It's a piece of shit. But
Personally, I use Ricoh.
oh,
Ricoh.
he likes the foreign brands.
I don't even know where that's from. I think it's French.
Yeah.
Spain, maybe. I don't know.
He likes the foreign brands.
The foreign brands.
He likes to import his printers. Ooh, bougie for my taste.
My favorite part about Premier League.
I like American made.
American. What? Xerox American or Xerox?
I don't think it's Xerox.
Is
I don't
Xerox
even know.
American?
I don't know. I'm
Chat,
talking
is
shit.
Xerox American?
Yeah, chat, is Xerox American made? Can
Who
someone
here
look it up?
represents Xerox?
Do any of you invest in Xerox?
Do you invest in
If you
Xerox?
do, don't. Sell.
Sell right now.
They're garbage products.
Everything is. I mean, you should probably just sell anyways. There's gonna be a crash probably soon.
Yeah, the financial crisis will come and it will destroy us all.
I mean, I was like $300 up. Now I'm $100 down.
Yeah.
Probably thanks to good old.
And that's because of the market.
That's because of the market.
Not because of user error.
Not because of user error.
The NASDAQ
that was
is
the
not
market,
up.
to be fair. That was because of the market.
I would like to be known it crashed. It crashed.
I'd like to be known I was $300 up. I'm in the auto industry. I think that every single major auto manufacturer is going to have an EV soon. They have an EV. So people are going to be like, I'm going to buy this EV because they're going to be affordable. It's not going to be like fucking stupid Elon Musk
Harley
Teslas.
just came out with their
Yep.
electric motorcycle.
Harley.
Cost like $60,000.
Ford's got the fucking...
Not very affordable, I'd say.
Ford's got the Mach-E Mustang.
Yeah.
There's the electric Hummer.
Ooh.
It's very cool. It can crab walk.
Can crab? What the fuck?
It
It can go
walk.
sideways?
Yeah, it can go sideways.
That's fucking...
All right,
Oh, for
guys.
parallel parking.
Follow in case you haven't paid yet. ECSU people are
White
buying.
women everywhere, rejoice.
Alumni, I think, owe me $1 for like.
Including me. I am one of the white women that are rejoicing.
Wait, alumni? Do alumni pay?
Yes,
do-
it's $1.
I have a 5. That's all I have, non-cash.
So I'm just gonna run through the list of people I'm still waiting for. Has a Mr. Fillie arrived yet?
Mr. Fillie.
Willie's here.
Oh wait, no, I paid for it. He's good.
Papa. Papa.
That's right.
He doesn't listen. My dad never listens to me. He doesn't respect me.
No,
He doesn't respect me.
Grassy Dino is the worst father. known
He's
to man.
not a good father.
He's
He
not a good
doesn't.
father. He hates his children.
He's never hugged me. He's never shown me any sense of. Here's your money. Here's your money. Your money. There you go.
Look, he only responds to like.
He does. He
negative
only.
stimuli.
He only responds to negative stimulus. He's been drinking again. You know that?
Listen,
He says he's staying late at work. He's going to the bar.
he's going to the bar by himself.
He's never told me he's proud of me. You know.
I heard from showers.
He doesn't hug me.
At the T-ball game the other day.
At the
he
T-ball
didn't
game
show
again,
up.
he didn't show up.
He didn't come.
I reserved a spot for him at my school play.
Also didn't show up.
He was with the secretary again. He thinks I don't know, but we know. We know. But he pays the bills. What are we supposed to do? My mom is unemployed.
My mom's unemployed. My mom cries every night.
She cries every night. She just wants to know. She hasn't felt loved in years.
She has not been loved. She doesn't know where to go. She
Nowhere to
stays.
go.
She stays.
She stays. She's stuck. And that's the American dream.
She's stuck with this man.
That's the American dream, man. That's how it goes.
This man.
This is the kind of man running your tournament.
To be fair though, he's a really good TO.
He's a nice guy.
He's a really good TO.
He's a nice guy. I love him.
Horrible father.
Horrible father. One of the worst I've ever experienced.
Worst father in America. He'll never comment on that. He'll never comment.
He'll never
He's
comment
too
on it
afraid.
because he knows it's
He's
true.
too afraid.
He doesn't want to face the
Can't let
fact.
his reputation as a good TO be ruined.
He drinks to forget.
Smash is the only thing that keeps him going.
Yeah,
TOing, that's his high.
that's his high. That's the being able to tell someone that they're DQ'd. That's the rush.
But count down.
Kicking people off of friendlies.
Yes.
There's nothing like it.
He's got his little ECSU megaphone right now. It's actually small.
I don't.
And
I
it's
think.
really-
I think
it's
that's
really
a traffic cone.
It's really a cone.
I think it's a traffic cone that he's just using as a speaker.
He's very resourceful.
He's very resourceful.
Still horrible father.
Yeah. Not resourceful with his money. Waste it all. Put it all in Dogecoin, actually.
Dogecoin.
At the top. At the peak.
I have $11 in Dogecoin. That does nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
You and everyone else, man.
Yeah.
You and everyone
And,
else.
I just like,
And
yeah,
count
maybe.
yourself lucky that it's only 11.
I remember my buddies were like, oh, like when I like spiked, they're like, oh, you should put more in. I'm like,
You just put $10 in that thing, man. In 20 years, I'm telling you, you're gonna be one of the billionaires.
The billion. What's gonna happen is 10 years down the line, I'm gonna have a family.
You're gonna forget your password. You're gonna figure the password to your Dogecoin wallet. Yeah, your Robinhood account. And you're just gonna become another news story, another statistic.
Another statistic. You know,
All right, I'm gonna go through the names real quick, just to make sure everybody's here.
Let's go through the names. Not gonna list us off because he hates his shirt.
Listen
He knows.
up!
Papa knows. Papa knows I'm here.
We've got Scott, 6 a.m., Fillie, Polar, KOM, Mick, Katana, Jadex, Alpha Kong, Bandy, Sticky, Blackwing, Tacit, Zip, Haas, 151 Drum, Bakira, Beautiful June. Valkyrie, Vile, Tusk, Freshman, Conair, Imbatros, Womp, Afterwater, Mar.
There I am. Papa said, he said he noticed me. He knows I exist.
Oh, he noticed me too.
He knows he exists.
Purdue, Gobble,
He loves me. He really does.
He really does love me.
He
This is
loves
the
me.
first time he's ever acknowledged his
I feel
children.
seen. I feel seen.
I think he's been visited by like a ghost. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like fucking Scrooge, McDuck shit.
Yeah.
Christmas Carol, in the middle of
The night
April.
before Christmas.
It's like it's the April. The Easter Carol. Easter's next
Yeah.
week, ladies and gentlemen.
Is it really? Is Easter next week?
Yeah, it is.
Fuck me.
Dude, I gotta worship. I gotta go to church.
I gotta go.
Right now. Dude, I haven't been to
If you
swimming
did not
line.
hear your
What the
name,
on?
and your name is not Jacob, because I forgot to write it down.
Wow, he hates Jacob.
He does hate Jacob.
Back to the horrible
Jacob
father.
is his least favorite child. And I don't blame him. He
Jacob.
plays Toon Link, you know. You know that?
I don't. I'm aware.
Would you acknowledge your children if they came out as a Toon Link main?
I was like, we don't want to be halfway.
And his side character, Zelda.
It would be very hard.
Zelda.
It'd be hard, but you know, it's my child. I would love my children.
You're a stronger man than I. If my child came out as a Toon Link player,
I'd be disappointed.
I would support them until as long as I am legally obliged to. Once they hit 18, they're out of the house.
No, gone.
They're out of the
Gone,
house.
Gone.
Don't come back.
Maybe I'd send them when they were here now.
I'm seeing no complaints, so I shall move forward.
Well, not about the player list.
Yeah,
at
not
least.
about the player list.
AKA, quit your friendlies.
Oh, he just did it. He just crushed the dreams of
And as
everybody.
classic, notice not a single move being made to quit these friendlies. The classic move. It's as if they are acting like they didn't hear him, but in reality, they all heard him. Truly, pro competitors at their best. They've mastered this craft.
They've mastered it. Everyone.
I love how you're commentating what is not on stream.
It's been most of it. That's been
That's the stroke of a good commentator.
That's the stroke.
Is we just annoy the shit out of everybody fucking watching. Can you guys see chat, by the way? Has anyone even fucking said anything?
No one cares about you, RJ.
Commented during cruise.
No one notices you.
I don't think anybody can hear you guys.
No one knows about your work.
Are you serious?
I'm not a screaming.
Yeah, there is a lot of screaming.
But you guys are the closest to Mike, so hopefully they heard you.
Hey, chat, react if you can hear us.
Send a PogChamp to RJ
Send a
feels seen.
I want to pretend I'm like XQC.
He needs this, please,
I need to
God.
have like millions of dollars for being a fucking idiot.
He needs this more than you know. Please just give him an ounce
They
of
can't hear it.
an ounce of representation. He's not seeing any PogChamps. RJ's not seeing any fucking PogChamps. If Papa don't see them, then they don't happen.
How many viewers we got?
There you go.
Hey, hello 9 people. One of them's you, right?
Yes, that's how it works. Oh, PogChamp.
All right, the friendlies are finally ending.
I don't.
Actually, never mind. There's a.
Hey, I'll have you know, at my peak, I was the 7th best Gnar. That doesn't mean much.
What, like, how many people play?
I was the 7th best Gnar.
Did 7 people play? Did 7 people play Gnar? How many people play Gnar? 7?
Not a lot. And when I played him, not a lot. Maybe 8.
Yo, Brandon, do you want me to call the matches? I'm loud as fuck.
Is it that bad?
Oh,
Yeah,
we-
my voice
It's
is
pretty.
bad.
It's
His voice is cracked.
Oh, we
pretty
got.
bad. I got you.
We got.
You don't have it in you.
We got Sergeant Sticky gonna call out the. gonna call out the games.
He's gonna stick it up.
He's gonna stick it up.
He's gonna stick it
He's
up.
gonna strike the fear of God into
Ben-
these
Ben's got
maggots.
it.
All right.
I don't know where he
He
is.
might be outside.
Everyone's going to be required to stand
I'll go
at
let him
attention
in.
for
Yeah.
sticky.
You'll notice in the corner of the room, 2 sets of friendlies still being played. Still being played right there and right there. They think I don't see them, but I see them. I know.
We're judging them.
I know. We know.
Wow, I see LK over there. LK, normally the one who screams "Quit your
A
friendlies."
TO themselves. Truly the hypocrisy of our government in action.
Look at that.
This is why politicians in power need to be receded.
Standing over there at the friendly after he said quit friendlies. What a hypocrite. What a hypocrite.
The revolution is coming.
Come on.
The revolution is coming, and no one will be spared.
1+1 drum and LK on stream.
Say it again.
1+1 drum and LK on stream. Let's go.
And as punishment for her actions, for their actions, put on stream.
Did you have Brandon the people that were coming late?
Yeah, he should be.
No, they're in bracket?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I haven't
Cool.
DQ'd anything.
Okay.
Did Papa give me a bye? Did I get a bye from Papa?
No.
Did Papa give me a bye?
And CBK on setup 1.
Let's go.
What's one? I don't even know. We're set up one.
I think they're pieces.
He's not here. Give it like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, there you
Who
go.
is it?
CBK.
Is he seated? If he's
Dude, that's a big win.
if CBK doesn't show up, you can just swap him in.
Okay.
Like whoever.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yep. He was playing CBK. It's no big
Yeah,
deal.
so we'll give it 10 minutes. They can swap in from CBK.
All right, I have 10
I-
minutes
I
to
would tell
continue
him.
being unfunny.
Yeah. Oh, you have your entire life for that. It doesn't have to stop here, and it won't.
Despite the constant claims to get this shit off the screen,
Yeah.
it is still on the screen, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, everyone stop.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We have a pro controller.
Pro
connected
controller.
to this setup.
Daddy's
I want
angry.
him court-martialed. Take a photo in front.
Daddy's mad, and he's
Check your pro controller.
been drinking. He's been drinking again. He's been hitting the bottle, the fireball.
This man doesn't drink, okay?
Not enough.
That's what he wants to. That's what he wants to say.
Yes.
That's what he wants to.
Your voice keeps cracking. Do not
Am I
hear
loud?
it.
We should make everybody watch. Everyone watch stream and listen to our announcements.
Yeah, listen, we are
The voice of the
the
people.
voice of the people. Yeah, I speak for the trees, much like the Lorax.
Much like Danny DeVito in that horrible fucking movie.
I speak for the trees.
Can I get Bakira and Marquise to set up too?
Dude, I as a Lorax need to advertise the new Mazda.
Oh, the
new
Mazda.
The new Mazda.
The EV?
No, not even the EV. It was
Oh.
just a fucking gas-guzzling SUV.
You love to hear it. And you have no financial stake in this matter, correct?
No.
Solely to set up 3.
I believe that is set up 1, by the way.
That one?
I believe that one, yeah. That with Stickered's switch. Stickered switch himself. I recognize it.
The G Fuel switch.
Because of the G Fuel, yeah.
What flavor G Fuel is that? It's like fall?
It looks like some sort of
Pumpkin.
Yeah.
Maybe it's pumpkin. No, it have pumpkins on it. It's gamer flavor.
It's a gamer.
It's gamer. I need to actually fucking use gamer. I need to. Unironically, I heard G Fuel's actually good.
I use it. I drink it every day.
I need to actually fucking drink it.
Every day I have to go to work. I drink it in the morning.
I should probably do that.
It's. I don't like coffee, so it's a good way for me to get caffeine to wake up and be able to do my job.
I've been drinking coffee a lot.
It's sugar free.
I used to drink
0 calories, take 10 calories, I think.
I used to drink Red Bull, but then I stopped because it's expensive.
Yeah, and it's also awful for you. It's not good. You're gonna have kidney stones forever.
So that's where my people are.
Yeah.
That's why you're.
SHSB and showers to set up 5. 5.
Let's go, Ron. I'm fighting for my life. I can't do this.
It's intense. Button setup right now.
Truly, the boss battle of the day is the control screen.
Can I get
There we go.
Monroe and BP to set up 6?
We chilling, we vibing.
We're just here. We're just relaxing.
And then on setup 7, can I get Haas and Jacob?
I think setup 1 is open. I don't know.
RJ's supposed to be playing there again.
That was,
We're waiting for CBK.
Okay.
If he doesn't, we'll swap whoever.
You could probably just throw someone else on there while you wait.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Just throw someone else on there. Oh!
Can we do after water and Ventos on setup 1?
I just noticed we're ahead of the projector. We get to see what happened before the people happens. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's how it always works.
Brandon, you're doing great.
Yeah, we were saying, great TO, horrible father.
You're so handsome.
Yeah.
He is the most handsome TO, worst father in the world.
It's true. Very good. It's the 1-2. It's the 1-2 punch.
You know, God gives you with at least 2 things.
You only have so many skill points.
Yeah.
when you're
have everything.
you can't allocate it everywhere.
See, his life is gonna be, they're gonna like make it into a movie, and it's gonna how he's gonna struggle, how to learn to become a great father and be a great TO.
You can't have both.
And also be hot as fuck.
Yeah. He really went all in on that one.
Yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, that's what I said.
And I don't blame him.
I needed game.
That's like the worst character to have.
Alright, let's actually pay attention to the game now.
I to be honest, I don't know what Sephiroth does other than kill. He kills. That's what he does. He has a long sword, he kills, and he gets that wing, and I don't know what the wing does.
The way it pretty much saves him. Like once you get to a higher percent, I think he also gets. It's kind of like limit break in the sense where he gets a little bit more powerful.
Oh, he just gets powered up a little bit.
Yeah. It also
goes away. It also goes away.
It'll come out like it hurts much, and it'll pretty much save him.
Oh my God, the sweet spot for there.
Like the way this comes out, like totally fucking random points. I can't remember what it is.
Oh my God, the sweet spots are coming out. The counter tried to get it. Neutral air. Taking that damage. And then you see this is the Zelda special. You all know exactly what's going on the screen right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, up B. Truly. Someone's hitting Elite Smash.
I could buy it, but like also no.
Hey, sometimes Elite Smash can be good for you. Other times it's the worst thing invented by Satan.
You know, if it wins the game, I don't care what you do.
No,
you know?
no.
You could pick Lucas spam side B. I don't.
Listen.
It's all about getting that win. That has fucking armor. What?
No strategy is a bad strategy.
I just watched this character on the screen right now. I don't know what he does, but Jesus Christ, I am truly disgusted about every second of the day.
He's not that bad. He's
He had armor. He had armor on his fucking forward smash. His counter did 30% that one time.
His forward smash, I mean, like his smash takes, like they can be very long, but it's like.
It takes up half the stage.
I love it.
His up smash, his up air just killed there.
Yeah, you know.
I respect that because I just tried to challenge him and I just
not
got the particle effect after.
What is that bad? If this is truly not that bad, then what is that bad?
No.
Okay. I'll call you guys in like 2 minutes.
Thank you.
What was your name? After water.
Oh.
After water. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let him know, LK.
Ooh, the punch.
Oh, the purple ropes.
He's got the purple orbs. You have to just tell.
Oh, yeah.
Takes it. I honest to God don't know what you do in that situation.
You
Yeah.
just have to like.
You just kind of deal with it.
It's like 10 seconds, but it's like sometimes you can't really get out of the way.
Yeah, you know, you have to shield it and also deal
Well,
with his.
shield-
If you're in the air,
if
it's
you
bad,
have-
you know?
If you have more on you and you shield it, that's an opportunity for shield break.
Oh, yeah.
So sometimes they want you to shield.
Someone says you want you to shield. Sometimes it's just a checkmate scenario, I think. You just got, the trick is to just not get hit by it.
Trick is, or you can just spot dodge if you have. good
Yeah, but they
timing.
can also just read the spot dodge, though, and then punish the spot dodge, RJ.
That's also true.
There's no winning here. The wing is out. The one winged angel.
Okay.
Oh, up air.
Yukon's dad.
Yukon's not taking it over the Sephiroth.
Proving
Truly
why she is
sealing,
Yukon's dad.
using her power to seal the evil.
Oh yeah, fix the time.
Okay, is everyone that was supposed to get the report back?
Sentia over to
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the time limit was set to Timeout was set to infinity.
Infinity. Oh, because of the crew battles. That's right.
Crew battle.
You can't time out in a crew battle.
I don't know what they're gonna do. Are they gonna restart the match?
King of Fighters, the gentleman's to Super Mario Maker.
Super Mario.
Oh.
Town and city.
There's a huge laundry room. There's a gym. There's a game room.
Holy shit. There's some other, there's some other people making noise down there. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I heard like yelling when I was in the hallway. And it wasn't from here.
Oh, we know there's someone who...
Whatever. Fuck it.
Keep out!
We gotta stay out of their business.
Yeah.
We'll stay out of ours.
Yeah, they stay. Yep. I won't file a noise complaint on NATO.
Noise complaint at 3 o'clock on a Saturday.
Dude, I don't know, man. Some people do be nasty.
Crazier stuff has happened.
We're 4 weeks from finals, man. Come on.
I know. Wait, that's so scary. Right? Fuck.
Oh yeah, you still go to CCSU.
Yeah.
Is this your last year?
Finals.
What's that?
Is this your last semester? No.
I'm actually transferred to another school.
Dude, you're just hopping around, dude.
Yeah,
You can't.
fuck it. I'm moving to upstate New York. So
Oh, really?
I'm going to all online school at University of Maine. These are the only ones that accept like my tuition waiver.
Yeah.
So that is in the area.
Are you going up there for the army?
No. My girl got a job at Cornell University.
Sick,
She's gonna
sick.
move up there and
You
go
love
to
to
my
hear
school
it.
online.
You love to hear it.
Connecticut's gonna lose a great soldier.
Yeah. First, Eastern lost him. Now Connecticut's losing him.
Now Connecticut's losing.
No.
Connecticut's losing God's strongest Bowser.
Yeah. God specialist, little boy. Oh, Zelario, full stack up. There was a game happening on the back.
There's currently a game.
The one-winged angel. Forward smash, though, evening it up. God did not make man equal. Sephiroth's sword did.
Okay, so we got the percentage lead by one grape on there. That's manageable.
It's manageable. Probably just used the combo tool. Did not spot dodge it or air dodge it. Probably for the best. I don't think it's that much damage. Up air. That move hurts. Neutral air, forward air. Sour spot though. Not gonna do anything. He is one sweet spot. Forward air from what the actual fuck?
It was one guy. Let me go find him.
Uh-oh. Forward throw off the stage. Up smash. Good read. Good read.
Adios.
That up. Yup. These are hitboxes on my screen right now.
That's a
I
hitbox?
truly am seeing interaction.
That's an interaction.
Uh-oh.
Still not dead. Zelda's still alive.
There you go.
Dead.
There you go.
Goodbye.
Even.
See
1
you.
to 1.
Goodbye. Adios.
Basically same percent.
Okay. Very even game. Can go either way right now.
Oh, tried to dodge.
All right, I'm gonna have to.
You have
this
to go.
is an exciting game. To go and play a game.
Good job, champion. I wish you luck.
All right.
Fuck him up. Oh, shield break. And you're dead. Mashing as if it's going to make any difference. It will not.
This one.
No, it's not. It's the guy.
Switching to Wolf. Not confident in the Sephiroth pick anymore.
Can I get Beautiful June and Wolf Lodge to set 7?
In a way, if you play for longer, it's easier to
Already at 74%. That's a stop. Just like that. Blinking, it might be over. What is...
Let's go! I think
Yeah, Cook's not good. I do not think that's true.
Oh my god, these sweet spots are just not... They are brutal.
Showers, 2 out.
Let's
go shower.
How's RJ doing? Where's RJ? RJ's still making his controls.
What setup was it? 5?
Yeah, 5.
You're looking at player interaction.
Nice. Can I sit or someone?
You can sit, yeah.
Talking about the video. What do you think? Yo, J-Dash.
Pretty sure it's looking like not very good for Wolf at the moment. Yeah. I think it's just maybe matchup unfamiliarity, you know? I don't think a lot of people know how to play against Zelda. Yeah, you have to just, he's been nailed by the sweet spots. And you got absolutely, yeah, like that. Yeah, that's been the story of the set right now. You cannot get hit by those.
They're going for it.
Yeah, it's just the spacing. The spacing is so good. You can't sit at that range as Wolf. You have to either go in or go away.
Not having like spammy out of shield options
Yeah.
makes this a little harder.
I think, yeah. You have to just not be afraid of the. You have to run in, not be afraid of the sour spot, because the sour spot forward air is not going to do it. It's going to do nothing to you. So you just have to, yeah, just run forward at him.
I like half game here just because I want to commentate.
Yeah, it's great. I don't even play this game.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, really. Well, I play it enough. I have a controller.
Oh, you have a controller?
I have a controller, so I can play it then. It's a GameCube controller.
Okay,
I'm a
that
gamer.
counts.
I'm a
You're
gamer.
a gamer now. Seems like you know a bit about video.
I know the character. I've played in college. I played a bunch in college. I have not played since I graduated like 2 years ago. Yeah. Oh shit! We had a fresh young buck. He's just starting his journey.
I play Falco and now it's Joker.
Oh
He's
shit!
better than Falco.
Correct.
He's harder to play.
There you go.
Well, these are both people I know. I played friendlies against him, and he beats everyone in the hard
Yeah,
release.
that's Sif. He does that.
He does do that. Does you see the phone?
He does.
I don't know how to deal with it.
I don't know if you can. Science is still out. I don't know if you can.
With Falco dash speed.
Yeah.
I mainly switch to Joker so I can cover roll out.
There you go.
That's it. That's the only reason. Just because Falco can't do it. Side B. Oh, we're playing Plaid Seed and all rest? Sweet. That should be a camera.
Yeah.
Hazards on too.
I don't know if anyone's ever played on this stage.
It's kind of fun because if you have hazards on, the head goes up and down.
Oh, look at that.
And it's a ledge.
Cloud Seed all rest?
We have PS4 controller.
Yeah, the classic.
The classic?
The classic. He
Oh,
loves
shit.
Ivysaur Course 1.
Oh shit. We're pulling out the custom.
I'll just play who I play.
The classic gentleman.
Yeah, the gentleman's Ivysaur Course 1.
Like, then I'll play this person in top.
We have a T-Mobile employee here as well.
Oh.
I don't know how that. We have
Last call for Bentos.
Spring Stadium? Oh no, going back.
Just couldn't replay the drift.
Look at that. Yeah, there is for some reason on the computers, on like the stage select screen, there's a down drift. It's not anywhere else, which is very odd.
Yeah. I was like, he's one of the guys with me. I had a friend whose pro controller would drift down, and he would just fast fall to his death. So he had to get a new controller. He stopped playing for like a month because he just didn't want to get a new controller.
That's fair. These things ain't cheap.
It was a Power A GameCube wireless piece of crap.
No, yeah.
Well, Billy.
You hate to see it. She took her Oscar and then she got out.
Pretty
It is fat, almost a full like 64-man bracket. You know.
It's gonna be on the PG stats graphic.
Yeah, it's the PG stats. It's the official PG.
Yep. It's a silver one.
Can I get Connor and Cecil to set up 2?
That's me.
Hey, good luck, man. Just pick Joker.
Let's go.
Please, God. How's RJ's game going?
He's up. One game one.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to get top 8 of this. That's my goal, baby.
You're done.
That's the goal.
Can I get Evan,
You're done.
Jirasu, and Badu to set up 5?
Oh, true. True.
Why don't you just win the whole thing?
Thanks.
Why don't you just win the whole thing?
Didn't think about that one.
Yeah, the 2 people that get 7th, they play tiebreaker, right? To see who gets 8th and 7th.
Whenever I tie for 7th, I always convince myself that I got 6th. I always say I got 6th.
I got 7th, but I got 7th better than me.
Yes, I go through the logs and I'll be like, I won one more. Like I went 2-0 here and they went 2-1. So technically, if you go by game count, I got 6th place. I always it's different every time.
Yeah.
Like the parameters I choose to get 6th.
It's so sad when you make like a
Yeah.
top 8 graphic. When you make the graphic and you're like the person that's 7th, but like 7th.
But yeah, but
last.
7th, yeah, you're 7th second, and you're like, that's not even. Put me on like vertical. Put his vertical. Cut the thing in half. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Save your energy, King. You know.
Here we go.
Alright, we got this. Let's go ECSU. Alright.
Start it like 10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds. I'm gonna go grab it.
A little button check before the game starts. A little button check while in the game, waiting 10 seconds, and then the game started. This is efficient. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah.
It's important to note today's event is worth Smash World Tour points.
And now you're not at 0% anymore. You're out of the danger zone.
Yes, sir.
He can't do the Mimi.
There's still plenty of followers.
Oh, there's plenty. It's no good. It's no good, but it's not the Twitter clip.
It's not the worst.
Yeah, you're not getting Twitter clipped. Yeah, side B. Try to get away. Looking for the misfire.
It's pretty hard to edge out the region, but
I think, yeah. Yeah. It's hard to because you just always have to worry, like, is he going to misfire this time? Am I going to die? Yeah. Truly, no one knows, and that's the great part.
I just called someone. I called,
Oh, got the grab. Tried to tornado. Yeah. As some may call it. Ooh, back that. Reading the back roll. He's with it. He knows. He's. No. Oh, all right. He looked at me angrily. What is it, set up 3?
I'm pretty sure he's not here, so give it like 5.
All right, sweet. We love to hear it. And that's my one win.
Yeah, I'll give him like 5.
Yeah, the game, this is gonna, that 10 seconds they waited at the beginning might come into play here, actually. Wow, I can't believe 154 to 150, it's actually dead even, percent-wise.
that was a fantastic read.
Yeah. Oh, or they're trying to read the jump over, maybe up till almost kill. Luigi up till almost get back air will definitely take it. That being said, Ziff is the Luigi Fireball might do it at this point. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah.
He got locked out.
Yeah, back air. Yeah, you just, at that point, you're just trying to take as much percent as you can. There's no way you get another kill after that.
They both have that.
Yeah, there's both the up B and just combo breakers. They just get to decide. You don't get the. It ends now. Oh, RJ, let's go.
Oh yeah, I can go back to being phone. Alright, I've returned. I have won my game.
You won your game?
I won the game. I know, right?
We love to hear it.
I got my pro controller. I can't hit
Scores are off on stream.
You can't hit any of the buttons, or else you will get yelled at.
I set my pro controller down. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. I am a pro controller player.
He is truly the scum of the earth.
I'm scum. I'm proud.
Look at the ones I listed a couple 80%. He's sitting pretty right now. Enough of a game plan to definitely tack some more damage on this time. Oh, for neutral at 21%. Getting vacuumed into the down B. That move,
If he gets a kill right here,
it works.
He has to get it right here, pretty much.
Yeah, he has to get the kill as soon
of
as
course, he
possible.
is Luigi.
Yeah.
Which means that he always
Luigi
has
can do it.
He always has the little trump card up the sleeve. He
Yeah.
can't get it.
Back air will, I don't think it will kill. At least not center stage.
Can I get freshman and MJ here to set up one?
Up B trying, he's fishing. He wants it. He's hungry for it. That being said, 67%. There's the tornado. Not going to do it. 67%. He needs this kill. A back air will do it from center stage at 163%.
Zip's best course of action is to either get the kill right
Yeah,
away or
it is.
take a little bit of damage.
It
so
is.
he's not gonna
You
get
cannot.
zero death.
Yeah, you can't count out the fact that it is Luigi seen as 0%. It is always possible, as you've seen in the crew battles. Uh-oh. Speaking of the devil,
he's
he's out. Oh, but it begins again.
Nah, he's out.
Yeah, he's out. He's out. The DI. Oh, SD. Unfortunate. Air dodge.
It happens.
It happens to the best of us.
We do indeed take those.
My person might get DQ'd. I'm supposed to play someone on setup 3 or something like that. But I think. But I'm pretty sure they're not
One
here.
more call for Valkyrie and Butterfly to set up 7.
Who's my guy? I don't know what's going on with my thing. No? You love to hear it.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm playing the #1 seed next.
You're playing yourself?
Oh yeah, of course.
It's a mirror. You're playing. I don't know. What a weird bracket glitch.
Dude, that's
you
so
take those.
weird.
You take those.
That's so weird.
Uh-oh.
I don't know who found
These vacuums, little suction cups, the back ears are so crucial right now. They're just controlling it. Off one sledge, onto the other. Back off the stage. Lucina does have a good... Oh my lord!
What? Okay.
That is an interaction that you have never seen. we learned together. Oh, up smash.
Spot dodge.
Oh, it begins. Oh, just up be out of it. Yeah.
Dolphin slash.
Dolphin slash. It works. It just works. It just works.
Let's get out free card. I know if arc fire, it's one that only moves that can actually get fucking
Yeah.
arc fire.
Luigi doing what Luigi does best. He has the percent lead. He controls the pace of the match right now.
He does, absolutely.
Lucina plays by his rules. Oh, that back air. If it hit. Just, oh, what a beautiful call out.
He's at the nice percentage right now.
Congratulations on the bye.
We take those. Congratulations, Butterfly. That's going to happen. You're going to hear that from me pretty soon, I think.
Last call for Cash Moon. Nara, congrats on the bye.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
The GOAT has just won his match.
Yeah, without even leaving my seat, I have won my winner's round 1.
He was astral projecting to the setup.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh
Pure intimidation. Beautiful. I think Luigi, he's fully charged.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's all right, man.
You
Even
hate
game,
to see
even
it.
game.
That just happens. You just when you play against Luigi, it happens to us all. No, it could happen to you.
It's a winner's round 2.
Oh, nice. A lot of calls. Ziff wants this kill. He wants it bad. And Luigi knows that. So he's going to try to, he has to play, he has to assume Ziff is going to take some risky actions. There's up tilt on ledge. That's easy. Even, dead even.
Of course, still.
You know, see, just has to, he has to watch out for the grab. Now, that's easier said than done.
Yes, absolutely.
that is easier said than done.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, goodbye.
Good luck. Good luck.
Adios.
Uh-oh.
Merge, get him.
Up tilts. Responding with his own up tilt into back air.
Go to 6.
Uh-oh. Dolphin slash. What do you think you're doing? He can up B. Beautiful read on the roll-in. Oh, he's back. Oh, he lost to Ramen? Yeah,
ESG. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Did you win?
Okay.
That's right. The loser's bracket is for kings. Don't worry, loser's bracket is for kings.
Loser break? That's where I thrive.
Kings only.
Brendan, what side of my
No, I know. That's why I
5, I think.
can't pick one. I know, but I just get a hive. So I have a really bad ADHD. My brain's just like run at him. But every time I run at him, I just like doesn't work. When I realize like
This should be this is make it or break it. He doesn't want to risk it. He's more confident in his
playing
neutral.
defensive is what you want because the character doesn't have a lot of approach because they're slow as balls. And I recognize that, and I realize I probably should have gone.
Let's go.
Because Falco's low dash speed makes it even harder to approach Robin. And also just being able to get our send from projectiles. I kind of knew what I did wrong. I was trying to play more, keep you in disadvantage on platforms and stuff at the end of game 2, but I just recognized what I was doing wrong. But I have a problem fighting Robin recently. It's how it is. Hey, thanks, Ben.
Very nice guy. You loved it. You love to hear it.
Come on, Ziv, you got this, king.
It's 1-1. Yeah. Unfortunate SD to end game 1 from Ziff for Lucina. SD'd at like 0%. Pretty much. Love to hear it. These are two characters that both dominate the neutral, so it's really back and forth. Also, both very hard to edge guard, so it's.
They both go low and they just teleport.
They both have just the basically you can't do anything. Yeah.
Just beats out his little tiny like down teleport.
He's just a long range poke.
Looked at me when I said something.
Yeah.
2 and 5 are open.
But that's
2 and 5. Yeah. Okay. What about 7?
Oh, good. No tech. No tech. Yeah. It happens. People make mistakes. We're human.
7 is open as well. Awesome.
Ooh, beautiful. He's been reading these spot dodgers. He's making some heavy reads. Everyone does. They're the fun. They're the move.
Fun to make mistakes and then buffer them.
You don't want to get hit, so you spot dodge. Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
It sucks though when someone just throws out a random F smash and neutral because
And
you
on
spot
setup
dodged
7,
it
can I
worked.
get
You
6
just-
AM and PP?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good. It's nice though because Lucina can space things so that he doesn't get any early up.
Yeah. Yeah. It's important. Yeah. And he's been very good. Dolphin Slash has been dealing with the grabs at 0%, so he has not been punished very hard for getting grabbed at all. And if you take that away from Luigi, it's pretty.
I've noticed he's pretty consistent with his back end.
Yeah. But that's basically his tool in neutral right now in this matchup so far. It seems to be.
It's his long.
Yeah. It seems to be the money maker.
Like that's not enough.
If you can't get the grabs, you gotta.
It's not enough to be
Yeah.
another like an instant character.
No, yeah. Lucina's back here also is very good at doing that.
Actually, most of our aerials can hit the
Yeah.
range that his back air goes.
These games they've been getting to very high percents. They've been both having a very hard time finding the kill, except for that back air, which will find the kill. I think he had in the second game, he had a very heavy stock lead, and you saw him, he slowed it down a lot. But, read the Dolphin Slash this time, actually. Knew it. It's been pretty consistent with it. Uh-oh!
He's gaming, though. Not fierce, that dude's good. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Ooh, this game is...
It's even. Last game, last stock. Oh, yeah. This is winners round 1. You don't want to go down here, yeah.
Especially both these players who have...
It's a very lot of good players at this tournament. Yeah, you can't. You have to take every win you can. You want to save that loser's savior for as long as you want. Oh. Forward air, both players even stocks. Yeah, nice.
He's down tilt. Luigi's down tilting people across stage is very interesting.
Oh, beautiful spot dodge. Bronza up smash. Gonna try to get this recovery. It's so hard. Yeah.
So interesting with this IP. What can we do here?
Forward air, off the stage again. It's so hard to find that. You have to be very confident. That seems like a misinput. Uh-oh, not sweet spot. Up tilt.
He's alive down. That was
Both players saved by the bell. Uh-oh. Up tilt again. It could be. This could be it.
We're on ledge.
Luigi, one hit away. Back air. Gonna do it. Yeah. Down to the wire. Whole game.
King shit.
Well played by both players. Could have been anyone's game. Fellow Luigis, they're
huddling.
They conspire.
Let's go.
They conspire on how to optimize the 0 to death. What could I have done
That was
differently?
some great content.
It was good content.
It took in the first game. It took 2 minutes for either player to die.
That's great.
Yeah.
Can I get Haas and beautiful June to stream?
Oh, we're gonna see some Terry action.
Oh, we love Terry.
You love Terry.
Remember your fundamentals.
I want you guys to see
You got the dub in the end. It's all that matters.
Some of my boys from back home, I think they're going to be watching this stream.
Let's go.
Filthy sorties.
Disgusting. A roommate fights with his hands.
Yeah. Like DQ'd Benji hostile losers just because I had to keep things
Or with like a gun, like Jared.
I don't think I killed it. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, don't we switch up here or no?
Okay. As soon as I have a second available,
I'm going to get my Switch out for a dummy switch.
I don't know.
That's a king.
We're just going to say $85. Oh, I need $5 for each of you. Except you. I DQ'd you once, so I'm just going to let you roll. Oh, yeah, let's actually. I appreciate it, guys.
Brandon, I'm going to be the dummy Switch holder.
Okay.
I'm going to wield this device to take away.
He has the power. He seals the evil.
Yeah. Honestly, you just got to put pro controllers. Now it's gone.
Just like that. It's power sealed.
Hack his controller and change
Yeah.
inputs. We have a nice case here. It's pretty simple. Holds a few games even. Oh, we have Roy's here.
I believe setup. No. All taken. You're doing good. You're doing good.
My voice is coming back though.
I'm keeping my eyes out, so. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Have you played yet, Ricky? Have you played yet?
No.
No?
Am I in bracket?
Yeah, check that real quick.
Yeah,
Make
hang
sure
on.
you're in it. That's probably key to winning a tournament.
Yeah, it's to enter.
Being in it.
The first step is to enter, and that's the hardest part for some
Yeah,
people.
honestly, Smash EG.
It's a struggle. It's a fucking struggle with that website.
We have Ryu.
Ryu. I love Ryu. The meatiness on his Shoryuken when he hits it.
19% projectile.
Oh my god.
It's something up there.
The Hadouken, when he hits that
It does.
that uppercut, you feel it. The hit confirms, let's go.
He's at 40.
He's at 40% just like that.
But
And just like that, he's at 30. He's at 46. Trying to
keep
focus
saying
that.
numbers. That's gonna be
Yeah.
the commentary. Just reading numbers.
What percent?
They were from you. They're just gonna show.
Who's heavier? Probably.
I believe it's Ryu. Ryu's a chunky boy.
I'm still upset that Bowser Jr. is multiple characters heavier than Rob. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna stop talking about it.
Oh, League of Legends.
I'm gonna look up the heavyweight list because I want to know.
Oh, Tatsu getting the kill. What the hell?
Oh, sorry. I like looking at the weight tier list because it's just interesting. I kind of forget that like it matters.
Yeah.
And like, why is he so heavy?
He's very heavy. That's a heavy. It's
He's
a heavy
heavier-
vehicle. It's a
it
heavy
is
vehicle.
but it's heavier than Ridley and Rob. And
There's
Rob
like a
is
bunch. You know how much
completely-
he has a cannon. He has many cannonballs stored in that thing.
That is true, and Rob may be made of like an nice
Yeah, he could be
aluminum,
made of like
something light.
like a nice carbon fiber.
Yeah, a lot of oxygen in that. Me Sword Fighter is a little up there, a little
Yeah?
higher than I thought.
You got a big head.
And here's Ryu and Ken. There's Roy. Luigi's up there too. That's not bad. And my character has gone from down here to up here,
Look at that.
which I'll take. Oh, we're getting down tilt.
Tatsumi, those
I think we should
Tatsumaki
talk-
Senpuyaku
I think
are.
we should really talk about the Roy's game attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's-
Okay, that's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, it
That's
seems.
That's it.
It seems hard. I think you just have to play the spacing. You have to use a lot of neutralizers like that. Because Ryu's thing is like once even on block, he's very strong. You can't let him.
You want your sword to hit.
Yeah,
him,
he's
not
very short range. But the problem with Roy is you want to be very close to him when you hit him. So I think it's
It's kind of a hard one.
yeah. I think it's a little like kind of a counterintuitive matchup.
I think it's why he probably chose it over Terry, just because
Yeah.
it allows him to punish the close up.
Yeah.
I
Because
love
yeah,
seeing-
Terry has much longer
I love
normals.
Shoto back here.
Yeah.
It makes me happy.
Tatsumaki up. Hadouken off stage. Oh, tried the spike. Not dead.
I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah.
The projectile's so slow.
It's very slow, so you can
multi-hit.
you can run behind it. It's multi-hit. It's a very strong tool in neutral.
Do you have a specific player you're rooting for today?
My boy Sticky. Where's my boy Sticky?
I grind with the
rooting
Bowser
for
player
him.
every day, and it
Yeah.
hurts my brain.
Yeah, it should. It should.
It does.
It should hurt a lot of things.
I may have to just root for Alpha Kong.
Yeah.
Because it's simply DK.
Donkey Kong
It's
he's the
DK.
funny monkey. He's the funny monkey guy.
Yeah.
He
He's funny
plays
monkey, and he's taking him seriously.
Yeah.
And that's what's cool about it.
and that's what you need to do.
On setup 1, can I get Tuscan? Wandale Bingo. Wandale Bingo.
I like how in the player camp the venue looks empty.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Everyone has
Everyone is really staying.
yeah.
Someone has empty the camp.
Everyone's just to show that there are other people here.
This is a 50-person bracket. So
Yeah, there's a lot of gamers here.
only one can win.
Only one will walk away with the trophy.
Tiny trophy.
The tiny
No
trophy.
money.
God, that is fucking strong. That is so strong.
Does kill.
Focus attack not whiffing.
Jump height's better than I thought.
He's not bad.
He's got a pretty good fall.
Yeah.
Can I get Fillie and J-Dash to set up 2?
He's getting these confirms. On Terry, he was missing a lot of the confirms into the lows into the buttons. I think it's probably a little easier than Ryu. His buttons have a lot more hit stop on it.
I like how they both got the headphones.
Yeah.
I also
You gotta
use
focus.
headphones. I listen to classical music.
Oh,
I
nice.
don't normally listen
Calm the nerves.
And I just like think better.
Meh.
Like not paying attention to like.
Boost the IQ.
Yeah, of course. Maybe I'll throw in a little Cuphead OST too.
There you go.
I thought he was about to Roy back.
Waiting on the ledge. Could have down tilted him, but just didn't want to risk getting hit by a get up
Jab
attack.
confirms at this percent.
Did what?
Does Roy Jab have confirms at this percent?
I think that confirms at basically most percents, I think.
But this
Against
time-
Ryu, yeah. Ryu's got a big body.
On setup 5, can I get Afterwater and Katana?
There's the Bowser Jr. player. Afterwater. He knocks me
Look
out.
at that, yeah, that's the on-shield pressure. You cannot get stuck into those down tilt loops.
Both these characters have good shield pressure.
Yeah.
Like Roy with jab inside.
With Ryu, it's less bad because I think Ken has those on like automatic shield breaks on shield hit.
Ryu has the shield breaking hard forward tilt. though.
Yeah, he does. But you,
You kind of see.
yeah,
And if
it's
they use it
it's
once,
slower. Yeah,
It's kind of when you see it one time, you're like, oh, they're going to break.
yeah,
the
it's
shield.
good. It's good for the one time, catch him off guard.
If
But you have
like,
to,
notice their shield
yeah.
guard, oh, there it was. I saw the start of that. I don't know why I recognized that.
Wow. Those are 6 kills and 6 Tatsumakis and Ryukas.
Respectable Shoto gameplay.
Typical.
What? They already played. Who? Oh, yes, I just have a quick one. Sorry about
Ryu's
that.
eyes.
He's soulless. He has seen the horrors of battle.
He's seen side.
Yeah.
Roy still has the innocence in the blue.
His eyebrows go over his head.
pigment is confusing. Very red hair, blue eyes.
Yeah, his headband goes under his hair.
He actually has a third eye.
Hidden up there,
On
yeah.
stream, can I get Polar and Amaterasu?
Whoa. We got the Luigi.
The entire venue's like pull.
Luigi.
Luigi.
I don't know what this is.
I don't know who he plays now. We're gonna find out.
I like how people can counterpick Polar because of his controller, because it's a Luigi controller.
Yeah, you know.
But it's also a statement for
Oh, you
him.
want a blind pick? You want to make a blind pick? Okay, yeah.
Sure, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm sure. I wonder who he plays.
It's also a mental game if he doesn't feel like playing Luigi, though.
He does have a fox.
And a Falco now.
And a Falco.
I don't think he plays. I asked him about the Fox because he said he started playing Falco. He says he only plays Fox for Sephiroth, which is kind of funny.
I couldn't get the guy who was supposed to make it the duel.
There are stickers.
There are stickers.
We were just talking about the stickers.
I like a
I remember when you mentioned.
Yeah. Next time I'm gonna
Oh, exclamation! I thought he was going
Exclamation
question mark.
point! Exclamation
Very
point!
different
No,
tone.
this is not a question. This is a declaration.
This is a statement.
This is declarative. Exclamatory.
Exclamatory statement.
He wants you to know.
Yeah.
Can I get Zip and Butterfly to 3?
Uh-oh, winners round 2 has started. How'd your game go, RJ?
Can I get Mitch and Nar to 7?
The who? What?
You and Mitch.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Were you playing?
Playing on Rob. I'll
you're
go.
playing MC.
Yeah, I'll go.
What are you playing?
I'll go. I'll play whoever I feel at the time.
That one. I'll go support you on this one.
Blackwood, is that who you're going to be playing? Huh? Oh, okay, because I was going to say, if you're not doing anything, you can come and commentate with me.
Unless you don't want to, that's fine too. It's a Polar game for Samus.
Oh.
This is the game of grabs and projectiles.
This is a tough matchup for Luigi.
Is it?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Samus is
They can
really good at
choose to
camping
not
him out.
approach, yeah.
But Samus can do it much easier as well. So. So.
Luigi actually has to play aggressive in this match.
Yeah, Samus is. She really just boxes him out and like. So. And she has her only good. She also has a good out of shield option, and her ledge traps against Luigi are going to be very tough. So.
This is a real gamer here. I didn't know this other guy, but he clearly knows the same stuff.
Keeping at ledge. Poe's doing a good job keeping him at ledge, like with the fireballs and plungers. So, ooh. Yep, that's gonna be the stock. Oh no!
This heavy fucking character.
Heavier than Ridley.
Yep.
So, and wow, that's gonna be.
And Rob.
I think that. No, he kept his jump.
Good.
Good. Oh! Ooh. Missed attack there, and. Missed attack there, and. Yep. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's good. Oh, miss input there and cost him the stock.
This raw back arrow.
Fortune for Max.
Like
So.
tag.
Yeah.
Down bad. Talking about it before. The exclamation point's a big deal.
And yeah, that's going to be a big issue for Max. Like that, just up the
The
added
fact that he's
shield.
down bad? Oh no, you did the other shield.
The up the added shield. Like the up the
Talking
shield
about
is going
tags,
to interrupt a lot. Can interrupt a lot of Luigi's combos and just good get off me option.
And he could, like, he was recognizing when he throw out moves that were punishable by players on platform before.
And yeah, and this is like the matchup. This is why it's tough. It's tough for Luigi to get in. But once he gets in, he can get that damage.
But the Samus.
Oh, that's going to be a kill.
The Samus down B is also just stopping from like. You have to like think and wait. Which gives the Samus time to like do that. That was kind of hard.
Okay.
Kind of like that pivot.
Misses that. Misses his. Performance isn't confirmed there, but gets a follow-up carry. Gonna up B, yep. So, Poe's doing a good job playing around the projectiles and managed to
He's not
get
letting
in
him back
close.
off enough. Like,
Yeah.
He's not letting Samus do what Samus wants. Playing Samus seems like such a matchup-specific character.
I mean, Samus is very good. Like
No, the character's great. I think you do well against a lot of characters, but like, I feel like you gotta know what you're doing against. Your game plan kind of stays the same regardless. So
you have to adjust accordingly. So
This seems worse for Luigi.
it is,
I
but
mean,
like
to be fair,
Polar.
it is a counter play. You get to-
And so, just because like you have a winning
we
matchup
have
doesn't
a
mean
different character.
just as you have a winning matchup doesn't mean you're going to win the game. You still have to know how to like play correctly as to how
So,
you,
now we
as to
have
why your
this.
character is better. We're seeing a character change into Sephiroth.
The FD was probably set up for a second. He chose that knowing that he was going to do
I'm
this.
I'm not sure about
Yeah,
this
seems
matchup.
worse than it seems easier
mean-
to get in, and it seems like getting hit out is not that big of a deal.
Yeah,
in this
and
matchup.
he's going to be dying a lot sooner as well.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
Because
the weight's
Sephiroth's just as
huge.
tall and like,
And
but
he's
much
the weight
lighter.
of Kirby, I believe. I think it's the same weight value as Kirby. I don't.
I believe it's Mewtwo actually.
Oh, is it?
So,
Maybe it's that.
but yeah, so far I'm guessing he went in just to like maybe try and box him out with Sephiroth's
His Samus was
hitboxes.
doing it. I
But
thought the Samus could have
yeah,
been like,
feel like he was just like making some poor decisions about to box him out.
and
But
ledge trapping was just like not going in his favor. It didn't seem like it
But-
required.
Can I
I
get
kinda like that.
151 drum and Marquise to set up one?
but he's still in it, like, and he's getting those shadow flares on him. And so, oh, and that's gonna be the stock.
What percent was it? He was early, right?
No, he was like already past 100, so that was definitely an easy kill.
Now Luigi needs to kill him.
That plunger is a very underrated edge guarding tool.
Today I learned that Bowser upbeat beats it. Don't know why. It's just an interesting statement.
Man, Max is getting a good job getting those shadow flares.
Ooh, Andy got the air dodge. I can hit that.
Oh. Man, he's just getting hit by
They
all
are
those shadow
brawling.
flares and like.
He's not letting him do damage though.
Yeah.
He's getting.
He is doing better with this than he was with Samus.
So far.
Like,
It's still pretty. There's another.
it's not a matchup I'm overly familiar with.
I think it's
but-
also the stage is a big deal with it. Like if
Can
you're
I
on a
get
platform
Sticky
to
and
kind of.
Freshman to set up 5?
Got that back in and down it. Oh, just
Why is he lying?
good DI.
Yeah, it must be.
Now Poe's got to figure out a way to get
Either
back
these
to
people
get
are
in.
like, I don't
Ooh, went for that tech chase in the ground, but unfortunately didn't get it. He loses his stock because of it. And he's going all in. Yep.
Yeah, what are you to do
Yeah,
there?
you can't really do anything. You just had to take that. It's better than losing a stock.
Yeah.
Yours?
Yes.
Is that yours?
Yes. Concerning.
And so
There are sticky. There are 2 controllers behind this TV.
now Polar's just gaining up the lead. Oh, that should be the stock. Yep.
What's up? My controller.
Now Max got to figure a way to get back on. Ooh, that was tense. I'm surprised we haven't really seen any counter from Sephiroth yet. Like,
Yeah, well, I guess if you whiff it and he reads it, you just get grabbed, and you don't want to get grabbed by Luigi.
true.
But yeah, it
But
seems
there
like
is
it
the
can pay
lingering
off with-
after.
especially with the fireballs.
I would not have. I would have just gone back to the ledge and not just. I don't think he wanted to get back on the stage there.
I would have lost to Polar.
Polar takes it 2-0. Good job to both players. So. All right, I'm gonna head off.
Alright, enjoy your. Good luck in your round 1.
Thanks.
I already lost mine to Robin.
Yeah.
But it's the guy who runs East Side Games, so what am I going to do?
No one wants to commentate today. I don't know why. There's 50 people here. No one's taking his phone away. For my first commentating buddy will come back. He's pretty full.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm not good at this, but
You just say things
Yeah.
that have to do with the game.
yeah.
It's also round play. It's like
Yeah.
winner. It's rounds early rounds.
So about that Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah, that is the
Yeah.
video game of discussion.
What a game of Super Smash Brothers we
Either of
have.
these players. One is a Hollow Knight controller. It's kind of like the glossy thumbsticks.
You already played round 1 yet? Yeah.
How'd it go?
0-2.
to Terry.
Oh yeah, you played house.
Yep. Game 2 was kind of
I lost
close.
to Robin.
Game 2 was kind of close, but game 1 I just got dumpstered on.
Falco probably beats Robin, but I'm just bad. And also, I kept trying to approach. You don't approach Robin. You can't. Literally, I told him, we were talking about it after. He's like, yeah, you should have laser camped more. And I was like,
I've played RJ enough times to know that Robin is a very campy matchup.
yep. So I should have went Joker probably just to have more approach options that are tighter and smaller. But I feel more comfortable handling bad situations with Falco. But I should just be focusing on Joker for
What matchup do
Can
we
I get
have here?
Blackwing and Tusk to set up two?
I love the delay of the projector. Oh boy.
Wolf Mega Man.
I saw these Mega Man there grinding some friends. I like the skin choice.
Yeah.
We're doing classic Wolves. Both start with
I feel like Wolf should just be able to out aerial Mega
Can I
Man, but
get
I have
Tacit
very
and
little
Bile to set up
experience.
four?
Mega Man can always do it. He can always do it in every matchup. Because he can just be there.
When he gets back, just let
But
me
Wolf's
know.
projectiles looks like it's already been hard. This guy kind of looks like he's a little used to fighting Mega Man. He knows to use projectiles and not run ahead. He may be a little experienced in fighting. Oh, he knows how to DI the throws. Okay. He may have a little matchup experience here. Ooh, hit extension, projectile.
Obligatory nice back air.
Hit
Definitely playing very patient for now. If Wolf can get aggressive at times, but Wolf needs to find that
don't
opening.
want to get
Can I
aggressive.
get
Mega Man
Jacob
wants
and
you to
Wolf
run
Lodge
out.
to set up seven?
All right, I gotta go.
That's it.
Oh. Come here. Not you. You're good. We had somebody impersonate you for a little bit.
Oh, all right.
Is that okay?
I appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah, they're in losers. So
Nice.
therefore you are now losers, but I'm not going to make you pay.
This might be the only tournament where I go 0-1.
Yeah, this is a matchup.
I would
Wolf
just say check
and, Wolf
out the
and
guy
Mega Man like to
who is currently
play their
impersonating
projectiles and reflectors.
He's right
He
there.
is off stage deep.
With the car sweatshirt
It's
on.
kind of hard to commentate by yourself. It makes me want to talk about not the game, especially with this matchup. I remember last time the commentary was too quiet. It's not. I'm also too lazy to check. Maybe I'll check if I leave the venue for a bit. Yeah, that was an interaction that resulted in no one dying. I miss my commentary. He's gone. That's okay. Well, you know, we're just doing it. Getting through this match. It's going to be what looks like close to a 3-Scot. That may be death. I don't know. Nope. Guess his throws do not. That was tough. You hate to see it happen. I just want to watch Alpha Kong. That's all I want. I just want to see good DK gameplay. There's a lot of gamers here. 50 people. Man, it's just very crowded overall. I forgot this match isn't over yet. But seems like it could be soon. So that first game was a bit of a dominating performance. I now have the addition of wall jumps. I don't even
Can
know
I
if
get
either
Butterfly and Sully to set up 3?
No wall jumps.
This mic. Hey, Brandon, your mic just fell for no reason. I didn't even touch it.
Yeah, just. One for you.
What stations are open?
What?
What setups are open?
We got
For, I see someone sitting there, but not a game going on. 6.
1, 4, and 6.
Alright, the mic has been fixed. It's a little lower. I guess I can work with it. I think I just have to be louder because I remember the last time I was whispering too much because I didn't want to bother the players playing the game. That kind of defeats the point of commentary. It's kind of got, since it's local, the setup's always going to be kind of near the players. But, you know, you're playing the game. It's not going to change their decisions. Unless it does. It sucks to suck.
Can I get Emirates Rasu and Imbatros to set up 1?
Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going? Well,
can I get Afterwater and Carmen Winstead to set up 4?
Oh, damn, bro. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Can I get Beautiful June and SHSP to set up 6?
I think I'm going to have to fight Bowser Jr. again. And that's going to hurt my soul. One more time. Every fucking week. It happens.
Hey, handsome. Sticky 2-0. Let's go.
You ready to play the robot?
Yeah, I actually practiced that match for like 2 hours last week against Heinous.
You forgot how to get off switch?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's MIA right now, so we'll get back to him. Yeah, no problem. No, he just walked in the goddamn door. Yeah, you guys play and then just tell him right now.
I don't really have anything else to say for this match. Seems to be almost over. I mean, obviously there's a chance it takes this and brings it back, but...
I'm running the restroom real quick. Where is it though? If you go take a left out of here, go down and take another left. And then there's like a little... Oh, stop.
No, John? Still keep shit, man. Okay, layover. Yeah, we're Echo Plus, SUG, T1.
I don't think so.
I think top player. Alright, I'm on the Oh, Joe.
There was a side of the bracket that's contaminated with Luigi players. It's now been referred to as the Luigi side of the bracket. Pretty interesting.
Can I get Fifi and Quandale Dingle to set up 5?
Quandale Dingle,
I had
tag
to like
of
lower my
heroes.
dongle.
I'm gonna move this mic a little up. Oh, Mega Man 1. God damn it, now we got game 3 of this.
Let's go!
We're tied! Woo! Let's get it! I'm gonna take a quick break.
Yeah. Unless you're freshman CDK to set up 2.
Let's go. Get that bread kick.
Probably 5, Sully 2-0.
Figure it out.
Can I get Nar and Marquise to set up 7?
Normally there would be a time.
Can I get Savitar and Valkyrie? I'm pretty sure it's a DQ to set up 3. Just chill there for like 5 minutes, just let me know. I'm pretty sure he left. Nah, Savitar, you're good. I DQ'd him. Yeah, you're good. Enjoy the ball. DQ?
I thought someone said he was on that.
He was, but then he Can I get Bandy and Gobble to set up 3? I'm pretty sure that one's also a DQ.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, never mind. This guy DQ him. You're good, Bandy. Enjoy the bye.
What if Andy and the other guy?
I wish I could move it. That'd be nice. God, I will get someone on set of 3.
My heart skipped a beat when you said.
Can I get Wanted Savitar to set up 3? Alright. Can I get Jadex and Alphacon to stream?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you know?
We love PK.
Yeah, baby.
Is that your mask?
No.
That might be mine.
There you
Yeah, baby.
go. Is this brand new? Is this new?
This
Who's
is
this?
not the same. It's Brendan's. It's the last one.
Yeah, just
It did
be
fall.
careful.
Oh, it did fall?
Yeah, it's fallen before. It's an old.
I wouldn't move it much.
Yeah, don't.
I think it's fine. As long as we don't touch it, it should be fine.
It's one of those situations.
Got really close.
All right. We got Con and Badu on the mic. Oh yeah. Wait, are you aware that Polar has been playing a lot of Falco recently? I have not. I've never played as Falco.
It's better than mine, for sure.
Yeah.
He's using it as a secondary or something because he uses Fox.
He said that his Luigi was getting kind of rusty, but we didn't see him go Fox against Sephiroth on that last matchup.
He picked Luigi first, and he wasn't going to counter pick him.
True.
Unless he lost the game.
You have to be alpha.
Well, but I think it's also just because he picked his character first, and you can't watch the other guy choose and then switch. I feel like it's a little. We haven't made specific order of how he picks character, but I feel like that kind of breaks the logic.
It's just like a printout. It doesn't automatically buy.
But if he lost that game, he probably would have won Fox.
All right, let's see.
This Samus versus DK.
See what's going on. They picked the poolside song. Not sure. I didn't see what game that was from. But
Sad. I'm probably have to play soon after this.
I also will be having
I
to
think I'll play fucking Afterwater every goddamn week. I can't escape Bowser Jr. Let's go.
All right. Oh, okay. Little long Zaire there, catching him trying to charge the. Oh, again the Zaire. The Zaire again. It is.
It's probably just good for this.
It is great.
They
DK.
are from the same area. They play in the same.
Now.
You said it's 2 open? 2 is not open.
There is a couple Samuses in this bracket. This is the second one I've seen. Is this not going to kill him?
I don't think I see any open.
Yeah, there's none open.
Fishing?
Just caught his existence on shield.
Yep, Zaire again, really catching him. I feel like they're still trying to get a understanding for their neutral right now. They're still kind of this Samus is quite aggressive. Didn't go for the up smash. Maybe not sure why he didn't go for the up smash. He might have not have enough time on the landing.
I mean, like, I'm trying to think.
That's gonna kill.
I don't know what the second one is. I think it was to catch the
Down tilt does have quite a range for Samus. That has been catching people. I've been seeing the slow wind up. The slow wind up from the Samus up tilt just catches people because you don't expect it to come out so slow, and sometimes it covers spot dodge.
I actually know how to do this.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
See that?
I don't play online. I play online with like 10 people.
Who? Who?
Yeah, there's just people that
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We're in our sad boy hours. Play some XX Stasio.
I have no idea why I haven't. I'm like,
she keep going, and day and night, not my mind, please don't kill my mind. Yeah, no, this Samus, ooh, okay. Wow, okay. The Samus is also not doing any, bomb ledge trapping. We're not seeing a lot of that. Which I played against the Samus.
Can I get Blackwing and Monroe on setup 5?
Oh.
Love to see it. Love to see Blackwing versus Monroe.
So it makes sense. Monroe and
Christian. Blackwing.
Can I get Showers and Jacob on 6?
No comment.
Showers.
He did apologize to me, but it's still think he's a fuck.
Okay, yep, standard. Really?
Yeah.
One time, it's restocked it once with Yoshi. Back when I played Yoshi.
I'm imagining he's definitely leveled up significantly. But I've also been playing against Bowser every day, so I'd like to see some higher level Bowser. It's not going to be much different. It's just going to be better decisions, but it's going to be the same decisions.
I figured out.
Really? What happened there?
Down tilt caught his teacher framed him with down smash.
I was going to say the Fire Thunder actually beats Minecraft. So that's actually good in that matchup.
I drove 30 minutes to play one side.
No! I saw it. I'm like,
yeah. Well, it's experience.
Yeah.
I know the losers, but just like it's kind of weird. I've been doing some parts of it.
Alright, here, getting the run back on small battlefield here. So let's see. Yep, just they're each kind of just trying to get a feel for the neutral. The Zera just keeps
Can I get
catching
J-Dash and
DK's
Connor
big
inside?
body. All right. Solo comes.
Watch my switch.
All right.
Oh, you already lost? Yeah, no.
Yeah, Sticky, hop on the comms with me.
Oh no.
Hop on the comms. We got Alpha Kong up on here. Ah, dude, it's tough. It's tough right here.
Can I
Dude,
get KOM versus Tusk on
that's unfortunate.
Which one's available?
I'm trying to be quiet.
7-7. Thank you.
You can probably we'll still be here. It's gonna take 2 seconds.
I knew this matchup was gonna make pizza made or bread. He's gonna be made or broken. He's gonna be ledge trapping.
Yeah, actually, the Samus hasn't been doing too much what you would expect with the down B. Like, you're not seeing too much of it. Although the J-Dex is really aggressive with the Zaire in the neutral, and it's been catching him Alpha Kong a lot. Damn. He's really fishing for that back air. Really trying to get this. Let's see if he gets no. Okay, there's the reset to the neutral. He has to get a grab. Yeah. He really needed that. His shield was low as hell too.
He's at 105. That's heavy's at the percent we started anyway, so no big deal.
Definitely got a decent amount of rage right now as well. So like, damn, what was that? F smash? Angled F smash?
No,
just regular.
Maybe, I don't know.
I couldn't tell. Fair. Yeah.
If he gets keep it pushing, that's pretty good.
There. Yeah. I knew it was coming.
That's right. That's the monkey. Can't give up.
I thought it was gonna maybe jab block. I don't know if.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he should have. See, he only went for one. He's not spamming it. He's only going for one.
I guess you'd rather have the stage position.
He's in the game. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is really bad. Yep, the invisibility. Yep. Just not much you can do there. He was
Great
at.
job. Yeah, you just controlled him from coast to coast every time.
Dude, he was at. There's something he could do. He was at 166. He lasted for half a second.
It was like every stock. It was like all this bread and butter on the ledge.
Can I get 6 a.m. and Haas to set up stream?
Set up stream.
That's the one.
Can you set this is gonna be a treat for you guys. We got a.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Legendary Incineroar main 6 a.m. coming out against legendary Terry main S.
Do you guys want anything from the stew?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. What are you getting?
I'm getting the steak and cheese.
Whatever you get, just give me one.
Yeah?
And I'll pay for it.
Okay.
Whatever you get. Yeah.
I'm all set.
All right.
Thanks though.
Part of me also wants to go to stew, but like, I might be going to dinner with someone tonight, so it's like I don't want to grab. No, I go with my old roommate.
Oh, okay. I was like,
no.
Hey, yo. Oh, so we're still in losers round 2 right now.
I mean, a girl that asked me to come to Providence, issue is she's my friend and she likes girls.
Oh.
And also she's
I should be playing next soon.
Oh, hell yeah.
Against Shank.
Oh, I think it's Link.
Yeah, it is Link.
Yep.
Also, I think the person you're up against isn't here. So I should probably just
I was gonna say, I wonder.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check that.
I wonder how the Smash Shoot is at Cornell. So I know the.
Yeah, they have a Cornell. There's 2 locals in my town that I'm moving to.
Really?
Yeah, there's one at Cornell. There's one at Ithaca College. Actually, there's 3. And there's one at like a local game bar. So there's 3 locals.
Are you gonna go to all of them?
Dude,
I'll probably go to at least like 1 or 2 a week.
Dude,
that's
Wait, why are you moving?
My fiance has a job at Cornell University, so we're just moving up there. I'm gonna finish school up online.
So I'm so upset because
Sounds pretty chill.
in Rhode Island, the biggest weekly is the URI weekly. Pretty much all the schools go down there. There's like another one, but like I was like talking with the two URI, and it's like a band player goes there, so no one really goes.
Oh.
And I'm like, okay.
Why don't they just
Do a new one? I don't know.
That's
Because
oh, I know what you're talking. It's Pug.
Yeah.
Pug West. Yeah. Crazy.
I was gonna say, like, most people, I think most people from Rhode Island either just go to like ones in Mass or they go to Eastside Games. I could go to Eastside Games if I didn't work 9 to 5 or something like that.
Yeah, that blows.
So
All right.
is this the best Incineroar and best Terry in ZG?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Right? Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily,
Okay.
yep.
Okay.
We got Dusk too. That he comes out there.
Oh.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
Just taking 48 right off the bat. That's insane. That's a great.
Can I get ASMRJ and MJ Fear on setup 5?
Do you know why 6 a.m. does the taunts in
Oh,
IRL?
he's just feeling himself.
Just feeling himself.
That's it.
I feel like it kind of throws with people that first play him, you know?
You get used
like,
to it. There's
like,
no
yeah,
sort
no,
of
you
like,
get used
there's
to
no
it.
sort of like animosity or anything. He's just torqued up. That's all it is.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Alright, so we got the go meter here.
Yo, the go sauce. The go sauce is coming out. Okay, backer.
Like,
Yep.
great recovery.
Landing backer. He's probably gonna get.
Oh,
wow.
that's gonna be important in this matchup.
Wow. Okay. I was surprised he just didn't try to two frame with the dare, but whatever.
Yep. Sure. Go for it.
Yep.
Man. Well, don't forget
That-
Terry is invulnerable on his feet when he's recovering. That's what that blue little sparks is.
Yeah. I was noticing that. Haas was playing against the Cruise.
And hit with the suplex.
Yeah, I see that.
Yep.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
You can't cross up. You can't
Wow.
cross up an FGC character. That'll
Yeah,
do it.
no, you'll learn that by either getting down tilted a bunch or.
That's a great get off me too.
Incineroar?
6 is fantastic at just keeping players at the ledge.
Incineroar actually is okay ledge trapping. Especially like he can do fair, has such an active hitbox.
He's gonna keep covering.
He can just
and
keep.
jump
Yeah,
off
he knows. He knows he's.
Oh wow,
That's-
he can just do that every time. That's insane. He's gotta be more careful with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's death. No, I guess
No.
not. But my bad.
Nice.
That'll do. The best,
Yeah,
like, one of the
yeah,
best,
you can do that
easiest
easy.
two-frameable moves
You
in
can.
the game. That's alright. Terry's literally built in a comeback character, so it's alright. He baited it. That was sick.
Yep. Oh.
Can I get Shank and Badu to set up 3?
Alright, I'm out.
Get that bread.
Does Zip hop on the call?
I would, maybe, but I have to wait. I'm hopping off. Well, yeah.
This bracket is insane.
Just missed the countdown being seated to make the next round. Literally everyone here, top 8 might be top 8. Like everyone that's going to be in round 3. That's not I am playing it. Oh yeah, you told me. Yep. That would be record for skill. Yeah. I've been grinding that matchup before. Like last week. I realized I can't ever get over it. You got it. That's what you're grinding for. Phoenix? Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, she's good. She's very cool. Yeah. Maybe like one of my first songs. No, man, like the raw shit and go, oh, shucks. Oh, my bad, man. Shoot. Look at that.
Nah, this is a funny guy.
I talked about
I grinded the matchup and I was like, I literally can't get off the ledge. So. I literally can't get off the ledge unless they make a mistake. It's just that bad. It's just that bad.
which part do you have a problem with?
The nair, cover the jump. It'll recover neutral damage every time you use it. It roll
Same with mine.
Yep. Yeah, for real. But you're.
Can I get Katana and Cecil on setup 7?
His gyro, when it's at the head, you can just wait for it to despawn. Some characters can double jump and grab it.
I don't think so. Yeah, I guess you can wait for it to despawn.
I guess you can wait for them to do the nair gets with one ledge. But if you time it, you can either make a judgment call if you're going to actually space and hit below the ledge, because it has to like be at bottom left or bottom side. But it can't hit below the ledge, but it won't come down until like 250.
Oh, safe.
So you're safe holding ledge unless you jump in areas, but that's super reactive.
Okay, that's actually really good to know. Thank you. Fuck yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
So yeah, you can try pivot around with it. But yeah, you'll be fine. I lost to that nair. I was up like 180% something and then he dared and it like flipped me on the ledge. That's so funny. That's how I barely died because I didn't DI because I was going out. So now so funny. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's good to know. But you're Bowser, so it's not killing you. Yeah, no, it's like 200 at least. I think it'll live longer. I love this. This is so cool. Yeah, so he would like I wasn't good at looking at like a beach. No, way too much. No, and Robin. It's like I see 4. I don't know that yet. I don't know that. Gotcha. 2-0. Dodge the bullets. The Robin bullets. 1. Thank God. I love that part of the bracket. Yeah, the heavy play pen. Yeah, I really don't mind. The heavyweight mosh pit. I could honestly be mistaken for crackers. Honestly, truly, yes. But it'll help you go stay cracked. Yes, sir. Brendan, one's open.
One is open. Yeah, 1 second. Can I get Sticky and MCCCC to stream?
To stream?
To stream. Can I get Polar and Ziff to set up 1?
Woo! What is up, gamer?
Yo, whose headphones are these?
You in?
Yes.
Or not, I'm good without it. It might be. Okay, cool. Did someone nab yours?
I have the same like instant one, but mine's all faded on the side, and I was like, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, this is my first time like entering into regular black ones, so my other ones are kind of messed up. Yeah. Yes, dude. So yeah, I'm a little like scared. Okay, let's get it right, dude. Let's get the shit. Hell yeah, man.
Brendan.
Let's get the shit.
I lost 2-1.
Oh, I got you. You lost 2-1?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I did not win.
Let's go.
For CPK and freshman.
Someone outside was wearing this hoodie. Should have worn it. Yeah, I was like,
No, I'm trying to get it calm.
I was like,
I was telling you.
Can I get Vile and Bentas to set up 6? Yeah, he said he lost 2. Oh, you're good. You're good.
No, it's right.
Yeah, Vile.
Yeah.
you're good, brother.
Yeah.
No, thankfully no, they got rid of that. Let's get this shit, baby.
Can I get CBK and Marquise to 4?
Where did you say CBK?
4.
You can tell how long an event like this is going on by how many people start to just sit on the floor. So it's been going on for a little while now. What, for single? Oh, the whole thing? Well, we were letting people in at 10 though.
Was it a 2?
Alright, I'll say Battlefield. I don't want to play there. Man, Battlefield. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, I want to play there anyway.
Alright, I'm hopping on mic with my man Hassan. Alright.
Is this alive?
We will.
Grassy cool with us, dude?
Grassy. Grassy. Brendan. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm doing it. Don't worry though. Don't worry though, we got this.
A separate hole, separate game.
So we got Sticky and Mick, game 3?
Yeah, game 3.
Game 3. Game 1 was tight. I think Ian came back in that one. I think Mick came back in that one. I did not see much of game 2, but it kind of looked like he was getting bodied.
I think it was a 3-star.
I don't know if it was a 3-star or a 2-star.
Either way, he's definitely adjusted.
2 big boys at the big 3, as they say. We're going to see how this works. Alright. Small Battlefield. This is an interesting pick. I like it.
Really good for Bowser.
You think so?
Yes.
Sorry, yeah, this is mixed. Sorry, we're he's our boy.
We know him like that. Yeah, this is
wow.
Mix.
That's Sticky switched it up a lot. He's going a lot more aggressive. I like it a lot.
Yeah, definitely. You can't really let Rob just sit there and like go through that shit.
Yeah, not in this matchup. That was a I never
Can
thought
I
I'd
get
see
Bandy
it.
and Carmen Winstead to set up one?
Reflect on his own gyro. Who's pinging me? Okay. Oh, that was a ridiculous match.
Can I get Butterfly and Emirates Rossi to set up 2?
Up tilts there.
He did.
I assume,
it
is
might
that
be.
normally,
I think it's a Bowser thing. I think it's a weight thing. I have to imagine he's not. This is like, oh, this could be bad.
Can I get beautiful
Oh,
June
he
and
gets
beat me
out.
to set up 3?
Oh, nice. Really smart gun attack there.
Really good play from Sticky. That feels like it's such a difficult position as Bowser off stage, especially in this matchup. To play it so well is really surprising to me. Not like I shouldn't be that surprised. Sticky's amazing. So is Ian. So is Mick.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
found
tried
him
to
with the
hit
classic. Found him with the classic. Oh wow! Again, like finding the angle to get through the gyro.
Okay,
But
that
up
takes
there.
a kill. That's the first time.
Oh wow! Was that a little taunt? I didn't see.
What's up?
Was that a little taunt? I didn't see.
I don't think that was a taunt.
I can't tell. I don't know what Rob's animations do. I know he's big.
They all look the
I think he
same.
wanted to shoot a laser there, but he was reversed for some reason. I didn't see the turnaround. Sticky gets a little impatient at the ledge.
Yeah.
Oh,
actually,
you can
tough
tough
guy
guy up down tilt. That's new.
I'm not surprised.
I'm a
Tough
little,
guy, like,
I'm a
dabs
little
and stuff.
surprised. Yeah, but that's okay. On the platform, he lives. He knows how to DI it. He knows the
Wow,
trick.
really good DI. Oh, reverse
Sliding
up
up tilt.
Reverse
That's
up tilt. He does that a
sick.
lot. Yeah,
That's
I
so
think
sick.
That's something I think
Dog,
Sticky is known for.
it has never not looked cool.
Yeah, it
I'm
looks
just
cool.
gonna say it
Yeah,
looks
it
so
looks
cool.
so cool.
That was a really good air dodge. Ian and making pretty big control.
Oh,
Well,
we got
we
Sticky
got a
chance
cheer
on
for
that.
Sticky.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
like Fox. I'm not gonna lie to you. Am I allowed to say
Jack
that?
Black?
Yeah.
I don't know, but you did.
It's too late.
Alright, kicks out of a down B, kicks up B out of shield. Such a good tool for Bowser in general. Kind of surprised that he's getting to use it much in this matchup, though. If he wanted to shield B, I didn't realize that did that. Why does Rob? What doesn't Rob do though? That's a good question.
Yeah, literally.
Be small.
Yeah.
Oh, Sticky is doing.
And he
Sticky.
did. We actually saw that game one where he was able to down tilt carry him across the stage, and here, did he roll into? Oh,
There's
yeah,
the spike. This is a weave for Ian, a weave for Mick, but not a huge weave. Deep breath coming out from Sticky.
Taking his time on the Angel Planet, really like that.
What do we got? Ooh, big back air. Ian going under. Is he going to get there in time? He's going back.
Does he have fuel for this?
He does. Rob never runs out. But he
Wow,
catches
the roll.
He's been
He's so
sitting.
good at
He's
that.
been sitting that for a while. He's been sitting that for a while.
Go around stage like that.
Oh, back throw.
Oh,
Fair
yeah.
miss,
So
but a
he's looking
trade.
for that early edge guard situation because this
Yeah.
is where Rob excels in the matchup. Despite both of them being heavies, Rob's
got
game, I
so
think,
much
is
more.
Rob's like, he can just explode Bowser with combos easier than Bowser can do to him, and the edge guarding is definitely in Rob's favor.
You know, as much as this looks like it's very Mick favored right now, this is still very even. This
Yeah,
is
it's pretty
Bowser.
even.
Bowser can get some kills early, and Ian is no stranger to this. I mean, there's not a lot of opportunity to.
Yeah,
Not in this matchup. He's doing stuff that's very lingering. He's doing stuff that's very
Very
like safe. Oh, he tries to give a ledge trump double roll. Up
he's
the
racking up
shield,
the-
up
this
the
is
on
actually
parry.
exactly-
This is
this
exactly
is-
how you need to be playing this. Ian, Mick stalling on stage.
He says he ain't fucking with that.
We got the talk between the characters. The dare hits.
They're
Ian,
playing well, they talk.
Mick maybe overextended there. We'll see. The nair barely clips. The laser perfectly placed. The gyro off the stage.
Nice.
He had it, but it was
recovery from
slow.
Sticky.
Good,
Really
pick.
good recovery from
Good,
Sticky, actually. Everyone's
good
all
give
eyes
up
are on the
attack.
set.
Good
This
give
is
up
last
attack.
last hit.
The grab
And
onto the
that's gonna do
platform.
it. Let's go.
That's the game. What an incredible game. Absolutely incredible game coming out from both of them. What a crazy. I also feel, I mean, I think that's like a comfort thing. You have to imagine like FD is banned. FD is banned, maybe something like, I'm a little surprised Sticky took him to Kalos game too. I think he wanted the platforms to get off the, but anyway, I'm curious to see what comes up next. That was pretty crazy. That was a hell of a great set to start off our block, I guess. I'm calling it a block like we're professional.
We're here until they kick us off, basically. Or until my match gets called.
Right, yeah. You're still in. Unlike us losers like
Listen,
me.
man,
Nah,
I
I'm
got
joking.
fucked by 6 a.m.
You did kind of get red a little bit, but it's fun.
Okay, game one
Can I get JX and Scott on stream?
Ooh, we're getting JX Scott. I'm curious.
I'm really
I'm curious to see who Scott goes in this match because I can't imagine Luigi Samus is good.
Actually, earlier in the tournament, Jadex played against Polar on stream.
Yeah.
Where he went Luigi Samus. Actually switched game 2
To Wolf?
no, who did Jadex switch to someone?
Oh, JX Polar.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I thought you said Scott JX. My brain doesn't work.
Oh no, I'm thinking. No, sorry.
You're thinking
okay,
the wrong set,
disregard that. That was Amara versus Polar.
Right.
Where he went Samus game 1, it looks I've actually been told that apparently that's like Luigi's worst matchup. Or like
Samus, it's up there.
Which I can definitely believe.
I can imagine.
I think he
I'm
made
excited to
except
see
for
this. I'm excited to see this
As far as I know, JDX does solo main Samus.
as well. I'm curious to see who Scott pulls out. This
I
is
would
going
not
to
be
be.
surprised if we see them. I know he's a very
Say goodbye to the Jack Black tag. Ooh, we're getting Dark Samus, and it is the wolf. It is the wolf.
I don't know if you want us to wait or not for it. Oh my god. What a game setup.
I was so fucking. I lost my round 1 and I was like, I want out of this tournament.
All right, looks like we're gonna see.
Oh my god, that's such a game.
All right, here's the question: what color wolf?
I don't give a still in.
What's your wolf color? Everybody's got a wolf color.
Mine is brown jacket right here. This
You like the brown jacket? I'm basic. I like the black and red.
Yeah, black and red.
I like the black and red, or the pink. The pink is good. BCA wolf.
No shot.
No, I would never.
No shot.
He knows about. He's practiced the back.
Did you recently switch to Dark Samus?
No. I play either one. If they're smaller, you should play Dark Samus.
That's good to know.
Dark Samus is like the first time smaller characters. Smash will get a little bit
Huh.
I didn't know
there's
that.
like 5 more characters that have Dark Samus. Wolf, not one of them that's
Optimization.
That's what I heard. Yeah, the roll is slightly faster.
Cool.
One arm up in the air.
Yeah.
Dark Samus, whole body down.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you don't have that hurt box in there. I see. Okay.
Crazy optimization levels here.
Yeah, he belongs on the mic, not us.
You like he belongs up here, not us. God bless. I'm excited. We've been waiting to do this for a while. I'm excited to see this deck. This is going to be really, really sick. Looks like Scott will be right back.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted to commentate Samus and Luigi. We'll see the Wolf. We'll see.
I mean, I think I'm excited to see the Wolf too, because I have not watched a lot of Scott Wolf, but I've watched a lot of Wolves. There's a lot of wolves. There used to be a lot of wolves in CT. I feel like they've mostly been. There's been a minor. They have not all of them have survived the winter. There's competition for prey.
I haven't really paid close enough attention to his wolf to see what he does distinctly from the other wolves.
All right. Well, we got the lotto tag 777.
Yep.
Oh, there's okay 5 in a row.
He is shooting shit at her. He is
All
throwing
right.
stuff at her.
This is great. I love this, and it's working for the most part. Ooh.
That's wow. Zaren's half tilt.
Give it time. All right. This is gonna be curious. I wonder how this matchup works in general. I feel like again this is like.
This has to be a really bad matchup for Samus.
You think?
There's no shot it's not, right?
You think?
I mean, like.
I feel like
Samus is big, right? Samus is heavy.
I feel like Wolf can have trouble killing Samus a lot of the time, but I don't know. Sometimes the recovery can be really hard to get. All right, downstairs, slight lead for Scott right now. Oh, fair doesn't work. Yeah, grapple the ledge, fishing for the bear, hits it on the dash attack. Oh, that move kills so early. That move is ridiculous. That would have killed like 30, but a really good. A lot of Samus want to get used of that from that charge shot. Down tilt, back air, weak. Ooh, into the net. Dude, Jackix is really, really good with the lead. He's really good at like extending the lead. It's really, really fun to watch. I really like watching Samus, I gotta be honest. Maybe I'm weird.
I think zoners do a really good job of expanding their lane more than
Well,
characters.
a little bit of a weird panic up B, but he gets out of it, gets away with it. Notice how Scott has kind of abandoned the blaster a lot. That was his first one we've seen in this stock, I think.
Yeah.
Good extension off the fair, can't find the bear. Dash attack looking clean, mighty clean. About even up. Oh, there's a problem. There's the grab.
Yeah, there is.
You missed
He's
that.
got him in the wolf ledge trap. Is one of the scariest ledge trappers in the game, but actually
Second
Samus-
jab.
Wow.
Takes a lot of balls to go for that second jab, man. Half the time that doesn't work.
I think
Fish.
where JDX is going to shine here in this matchup
You think?
is in the ledge trap situation.
Yeah.
Because Samus, I firmly believe, is the best ledge trapper in the entire
You think
game.
so?
Yeah.
Really? Over like Belmont, Steve? Maybe I'm biased because of Belmont because I'm rooting for. I gotta watch my man 36 every week. Shout out to 36. He won last week. Ooh, I love doing that. I love when wolves hit wolf flash like that. You gotta respect that
Wolf
ledge
Flash
right
is a
there.
drug and it is addictive.
It is so addictive, especially on stage. All right. Oh, went for the hard read ledge trap. 149. Scott takes the lead, but a stiff breeze is going to take him. But let's see. Ooh, dash attack regrab. Oh, can't find the bear. Can't find the double dash attack into this. This is a crazy advantage state from Scott.
64% extra credit already.
What we got? More. Another grab into. Is this going to be the stock of the ledge?
And yeah, there's the F smash.
Massive call out F smash. Kind of crazy. Kind of hype.
Wow.
That was a really good game.
Yeah.
I think once Scott got into the lead, he was not going to get that back up.
Can I get Violent J-Dash on setup 1?
He had no interest in letting that shit get any further out of hand, and I assume we're going to see the same stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the first half of the game, he was keeping up with Scott.
Sorry for the kill.
He had a couple of leagues. He had a couple of big leagues there.
Eventually you're going to be.
No, it's
Back to PS2. I mean, I admittedly I like this. I feel like a lot of times people get too hung up over stage picks, especially at like this kind of like mid-local regional level.
Yeah.
And a lot of times it doesn't matter all that much. You can kind of mind game yourself a little hard with like.
I really like that dash attack Zera section.
Yeah, Zera is so sick to watch. It's one of the more satisfying moves in this game to hit, I think. Oh. Back to legs, but can he get off? Hung just a little too long, gets killed at like 70 because that move's real good. Gets the grab, gets the fair, but not all of it. That's a little unfortunate. That move's a little multi-hits an ultimate moment.
Yeah.
Raw into it, goes to the back to legs.
Still in the ledge trap phase.
Yeah. He gets off with a really smart jump on the grab.
Good plat extension.
Up the shield. We've seen it once, but it was a little bit delayed. It looked a little weird. Hard call out.
I mean, yeah, that move was like frame 6 or something.
It's really, really good. It kills late presents too, I think. It's one of Samus's best tools, I think, but you can't go too hard with using it. There's no real punish for the F smash, yeah. Uh-oh. 78. This is about, Scott might be about to wrap him on this one. Both of them facing the wrong way. Gets the dash attack. Okay, let's see it. Ooh, calls up a lingers with the spot dodge. Wolf flash. Oh, tried to get that ledge trap happen, but that was a good. Only gets the one jab because that doesn't link.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's intentional too. Isn't there like a loading screen tip about it?
I actually haven't seen that.
There's a loading screen tip about like, oh, don't Samus's jabs, don't link. It's like, why would you do this?
Wow.
Why would you do this? Oh, goes a little too deep, but I mean, at this point, you're up 132 extra credit. At this point, you're best, but I mean, Samus can evaporate these in a blink of an eye. One charge shot combo, especially low percent, is like 50.
Oh, wow,
Gets both.
that up smash with the jab. Oh, good
What a crazy reflector. I didn't think he had time.
Yeah, good awareness.
Getting these like pokes with jab, Jagger's playing a lot more aggressively, which I like. Into that, oh
yeah, that would
not enough stun.
Can I get Alpha Kong and Bandy on setup 3?
Oh boy, they gotta play again. Wow. Alpha Kong and Bandy just played last night at UConn. That's a little tough. But shouts to you. Come through. Bragais. 6:30 from Bragais, 7:30 May. Anyway, unashamed self-plug. Speaking of self-plug, plugging himself back into this match, this is the worst transition I think I've ever done on the mic. But that Nair shield poked. Couldn't catch with the neutral B. Gets the look like we hit a bear, but it doesn't even matter at that point. But Jagex put himself right back in this game. F tilt into the fair, catching the back air. Gets lucky it gets down, but that there gets parried, and this is looking tough. That shield looking mighty small. Can't be up at a shield if there's no shield. Uh-oh. The bomb not going to interrupt. Good intercept there. Oh. The roll goes just a bit too far. I feel like that's got to be character specific, but I don't know. Oh, that was an interesting option from Scott. But these are some. Oh, what? I'm learning things. I'm learning a lot of some fun looking stuff. Yeah, this is gonna. Ooh, wow! Not on this stage. Good DI. That'll kill with bad DI. Gets the neutral. Oh my God. That's ridiculous. I've never seen what a call out. What a call out. Really good. Yeah. Oh wow. Tried to go for that, but gets like 41%. Wolf in disadvantage, but finds his way out. Scott goes high. I like that play a lot. I like going high against Wolf a lot, but back of the legs, this could be a lot. Tries to call out the jump.
Not gonna kill you.
That was crazy from
Oh, and
Scot.
that bear-
That was crazy from Scot. What a set. What a run up, wait.
Oh, yep, okay. And he whispers in my ear to answer the match or to answer the question. That match was free.
Yeah, okay, so
I
that's
figured,
that's a tough matchup for
Because
Wolf.
it's like,
I
Wolf touches you, you're big, right? You're gonna take a lot of damage.
I feel like it's very hard. It's hard for Samus to get out of disadvantage very often. I think you have like, especially if like the morph ball tricks don't work. Ooh, 6 and Katana. A crowd favorite in 6. Everybody loves 6. Everybody loves 6. Yeah. Hey man, it felt good. I'm sure it felt good to get the shit kicked out of you.
Don't get me wrong. That's still a homie.
That's still a homie.
I got
Always a
my ass beat, but
homie.
that's still a homie. It was close though. GG's, but it was close though.
GG's, it was close.
Game 1 was less dog.
Walk up
Not so
reporting
much.
like, damn, I got shit on. But it was close. It was winnable. Alright. I have not watched a lot of Katana. What do you think he's gonna pull out here? I know he's Joker Sheik.
This is totally Joker.
I mean, I feel like if you play Sheik in this matchup, you're asking for
Kazuya Mishima.
Kazuya Mishima.
Almost.
Not quite. All right, so straight into it. I think we're on PS2. I mean, it's a safe assumption.
Yeah. Now,
This one seems fun to watch. I'm excited to see some.
on paper, there's no shot, no fucking way.
Whoa.
Incineroar wins this
The
matchup.
drag downs.
Wow.
Katana is cooking with gas. 64 quick percent. No answer from 6. I feel like 6 needs to work real hard to get ins in this matchup.
Yeah, 'cause
Joker
Joker's
kind
so
of
fast,
excels
right?
at
He's
this.
gonna have to come
And
to him.
he's aerial too, which is I feel like it's a struggle sometimes for Instant. He just wants to like press that button.
Yeah.
We'll see. That bear's got to be super good too. She kind of shucks out so much. This is looking very clean for Katana very early. But 6 has been in this position before plenty of times. You have to have like sort of mental fortitude to play Instant. I feel like. Look at him just walk. No buttons, no inputs, just walking down 100%.
See, now on paper, of course, this matchup is horrible for Incineroar, but we've seen 6 is known to make these matchups, work out.
He's a ridiculously good
He's just
player.
insane, yeah.
You know, I also gotta say, I feel like one thing that Joker's gonna have trouble with is that I feel like, especially with no Arsene, Joker really struggles to kill some heavies.
2-0 black lane.
I feel like Joker really struggles to kill some players. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, base Joker?
Without Arsene, without Big Brother popping on the sticks.
Like, without Arsene, you're
Oh, gets the tech read on the down smash, 3-2.
healthy.
Again,
Like,
Big Brother about to pop out on the sticks. There he is.
Yep.
Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Mom said it's his turn on the Xbox. Oh, but all of a sudden, 6 starting to cook a little bit, but that's got to be so tough to deal with.
I think
lingering.
it was Tyler 1.
Oh
I
God.
think it was Tyler 1 who saw Arsene for the first time and called it a cheat code.
Yes.
Can I get the Kira and Indy to 2?
Shout out to Tyler 1. Love that man. Challenger on 5 rolls, by the way. Anyway, back to the match.
Yeah, back to that.
Oh!
He's exactly even than
It's actually kind of crazy. He turned on with Arsene. Like, all right, 6 was like, okay, I can play the game now.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, Big Brother, get off the cog. Let my man play Roblox.
This is the experience of a seasoned veteran, and that's what 6 is.
Let little brother back on Roblox.
You and the Kira.
All right. Oh. This is tough. In the corner. Ooh, gets first revenge of the set. First time he's clicked it. Can't find a hit, but finally he does. There was some flailing there. Oh, massive call out. Massive call out, and it didn't work.
Set up 6, can I get M, C, 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 and Blackwing?
Let's go, Mick.
Let's go, Mick.
All right. Pretty much even game. Arsene is nowhere to be seen. This might kill. Not quite on. Good DI. Oh, you can. I didn't even realize that. But the grab immediately takes it away. But that makes down gun really, really scary in this matchup. I like that a lot. I'm not sure. All right. Arsene close to coming out. Gets it. Can't make it happen. Oh. Wow. Insane that he killed across stage too. I mean, sure it was 130-ish, but at the same time, like, damn. That move, sometimes I forget just how strong it is. The next bit, you can see, like, 6 is such a good Incineroar because he's not fishing for it super hard. I feel like a lot of Incineroars are not fishing for it really hard.
And now he has a lead. He has rage.
He has rage? Oh, 30%. 36 with the soft hit in there, and they're so good.
Can I get Cecil and Shank on 4?
Nair and a grab and then a back throw off stage. Big brother. Heard you were talking shit. Can Katana close up his stock? Because this is really dangerous. Oh, it trades.
Yeah, there it is.
The armor on Alolan Whip, so good. Already 101, and all of a sudden this. Remember they started off with Katana kind of cooking with gas. He's gonna have to pull off something. He's gonna have to pull off something similar. Down 113%, giving him revenge. Oh, that doesn't auto cancel. Oh, neutral B back hit though, kind of a weaker hit.
What's a let's trap? And down tilt to neutral.
Down tilt's such a good button. Down tilt's such a good button.
I mean, all of his buttons are good, honestly.
It's just kind of his speed.
It's just speed. His buttons are all amazing.
His recovery is better than people give him credit for.
It's better than average. He can move to the side and not be in free fall, and he can still up beat. His recovery is above average.
The up B can be a little bit. It's overrated as like a reason why this character's back. Instant pick, Hollow Bastion. I don't think we've seen this too much today. I like this though. Less room for Inson to like be free to move, I think is the best way to put it. But we're gonna see running it back immediately. We're not worried about anything. I feel like Katana has no reason to be like. I feel like Katana has like no reason to be super afraid. He played really, really well most of that game. Let's go Tusk. Anyway. Oh, again, like these early games, this up. Oh, misses the drag down because of the platform. It looks like. But now we're starting to look.
I called you.
Into the Alolan Whip, and all of a sudden we're tied.
I pulled the fucking
all right.
Let's try. Really good let's try. Wow.
Arsene about 3/4 of the way. Yeah. Ooh, Aha's super good. Aha's super good against that move. Now Arsene is out. The bag man. Bad man. Katana's about to do bad things. He goes so deep but can't get it, and now is actually going to get punished because he didn't grab ledge. Oh, fair. Oh, 6 is going off. Tries to get the what a read. 6 is crazy, man. I love watching 6. He makes Incineroar look so sick. I mean, Katana is also very, very fun to watch. It's fun to watch Joker. I feel like of all the top tiers that we have in this game, I'm very glad that. Oh, have fun, brother. We got trouble in the family on 5. Trouble in the family on 5. We're back on solo comms. 6 and Katana. Oh, we got Tastic stepping in? All right, perfect. All right. 6 took game 1. 6 took game 1. Katana had a really big early lead. Then 6 kind of clawed it back and ended with about the same lead. This game's a lot more even on Katana's counter pick. Finds the fair. It's tough. I feel like, again, like, Arsene can be a blessing and a curse. Oh my god. 113 after the hit. That's ridiculous. Alolan Whip is so strong. Katana needs to clean this up, though. It's hard to kill Incineroar sometimes, I feel like. You have to go off.
This matchup is really just nickel and diming.
Yeah. Until, if you have Arsene, then you can, like, really go off and try and get some stuff, but at the same time, like, you have to be so respectful of revenge. Gets the tech read and up there. Good call out, and look at that meter. He's gets it right for the stock. You couldn't time it any better. Oh, but the back air is getting. He's fishing a little bit to the back airs. It's really, really clever. Oh, gets the revenge. Oh, he still got it though. That doesn't fall off to a lot more damage. I feel like Katana's gonna have to be looking for a grab soon to try and get that off. Okay, back air, 109. He's got to do some magic here to get back in this game. Ooh, 6 tries to go for a hard rig. Is this the, oh, he doesn't miss those. That killed about 3 jokers right there. That killed 3 jokers. Crazy good set. That was really good adaptation.
My DI sucked, I'm sorry.
It's all right. You played well. You played well, brother. Anyway.
That's what I was saying,
And no diplomatic comms. We're calling it like it is. No, that was a really fun set. I feel like it's hard to play against Sin, especially one on the level of 6 because there's like. Sure, he's not like objectively. Sometimes he's not like a great character, but like it's
good and like
it's
getting your mental. This character is very, very good. He's not your typical heavyweight.
He's terrifying. He's just straight up terrifying.
I feel like people like don't
Look at that grin.
think about like getting him off stage enough because that's where Incineroar is like scariest.
yeah.
I mean, yes, he does the super armor on cross chop, but
it's like the best.
Oh shit, you're on stream. All right, we get to watch. This is a run back, right? A couple of times, I think. All right, we get to watch. Tassie was just on mic with me. I'm curious to see who he's gonna go. And we got KOM. Hop in. All right, give us an introduction. Welcome back. Cause you've been on the mic before, right? So this is. Yeah. Hey man. Hey man. When. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you're on the mic a lot. I feel you.
I was having fun with it. But,
yeah, dude, it's fun. I haven't been on the mic in a hot minute, but I'm kind of making.
We got good matches now. Like I don't know, being on the mic earlier, we're still good matches, but like now it's getting.
Now we're deep in the bracket. We're feeling real good. We're feeling real good.
We got some shit going.
I'm excited to see this. I'm excited to see. I think. Okay, well. I'm curious. That's actually something I'm curious about because I know Tassie has a couple different characters. I don't think we're gonna see the wolf. I think he's kind of moved away from the wolf. I know he's got the Mario and I know he's got the Cloud. I'm curious to see who he ends up going with because admittedly, I'm not the most familiar with Peach matchups. I don't think we don't have a ton of Peach players in CT proper. We have Link, we have Comb when he's here. I don't even know. I think Blanco's more Aegis now, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I wouldn't know. He does pull out the Daisy and. Admittedly, I missed that man. I haven't seen Big T in a hot minute. I think he's trying to play more Peach, but I'm curious. I haven't looked in a minute. I haven't looked since I watched that. Oops. Might be a top 8 qualifier. Oh, you using me out? God bless. A Smash GG thing that might actually work. The website's bad. This is top 8 qualifier, I think. Yeah, this is a top 8 qualifier. Alright, let's see it. Ooh, that'll be a hot match, but alright. Alright, so it is the Mario. On Smashville start. Oh, that was a Stitch.
Yeah, that's why I said
Listen, man. I love Jax told me something the other day. A little while ago. The better, you're kidding me, you got 2? Dude, I'm telling you, the better you are at Peach, the better your RNG is. You ever watch Nuggets? Nuggets kicks like everything, but at the same time, I've always seen like KOM pull like some ridiculous stuff, but I don't think he doesn't need all the stitches in the world to get a lot of mileage off turnip. Up air
main character that has this factor of randomness.
Yeah. Same thing with like I don't know. Nobody hammers that much on Game & Watch, but
yeah.
Sometimes you hit a 9 and steal a game.
Neutral is the difference between that versus
it challenges adaptation a lot because I feel like you have to like be very very good.
Side B also has that, but it's a little more like this outcome or that outcome. This character can get a bomb.
Yeah, it's so crazy. Bomb is terrifying.
I think we should have Laser Sword still in for
melee. Crisp 53. Tassie's got to close this out soon, or else he's going to get comboed again and lose a lot. I'm a little surprised to see the Mario. I thought he was going more.
What's up? No, do whatever you want.
Oh, Maddie kind of getting run over a little bit. Tassie getting a little run over off that no tag. It might be get some work done. A head shake from KOM actually. Yeah, this is. He's got a. Maddie's gonna cleanse this out quick. Is that a dot ice? Okay, that's where you got. Alright. KOM has been playing really, really well, and that was a great recovery with. I feel like I'm very, very curious.
The reverse up smash. Mario Classic approach.
Alright. Oh, I felt that one in my chest. Crispy 3-stock from KOM to start this set off. Tassie's going to have a big recovery to come back from that, especially after that read. It tests your mentality a lot in most of your situations. I'm curious to see what the stages are here. Are we running it back? Where are we going? Where are we going? Back. Peaches Castle. You taking them home field? You gotta take them to home turf.
Yeah,
Unless
Mario
it's
still gets like.
Oh, you're right. It's both. It's both home turf.
Oh, the music counter. This is.
All right, let's see. Let's rate it. Let's rate it. Oh.
Okay.
Genova. That's whoever picked that music. You're good. Oh, okay.
So it has nothing to do with what he's.
Whoever picked the music, I love you. Anyway, it is going to be the Cloud.
Yeah.
Brendan.
He's got the home music.
Brendan.
Can you call mine again?
So when is it? Oh yeah. I want to know someone.
Now we have the home music.
Can I get Zip and Vial to 3?
All right. Here's the Cloud. I've seen this matchup. These guys have played before in this matchup. I didn't see the Mario, so I'm a little surprised. Really good, big out of the Turnip. Turnip feels weird. I think Cloud is super good.
Yeah.
But this is kind of where he struggles when he's getting.
Anyone who can just throw a little thing that hits you off stage is like so scary.
Yeah, and I feel like you're a good. Like it's tough to get out of combos sometimes, but there's limit. Really good bair off the platform.
Float allows Peach to not get shield, like hit shield too hard and like get punished for it. Like you're not gonna get that shield. Get shields on Peach.
Limit. You gotta be thinking about the timer a little bit. Gets the bair through the limit, kind of forced it too hard. It is. Backs at stock. That's tough. That's the scary thing. That's the scary thing.
One turn
You can be even. I think people will start sleeping on Peach again. By the way.
Did you ever see the Summit base mage versus the Crom player set?
Yeah.
That set
Versus
reminds me of
Lavish.
this matchup a little bit just because of the upbeat. Like,
Yeah.
obviously Cloud's upbeat's way better than Crom.
If Tassa can take this stock soon, though, he's in a really good spot in terms of having limit very soon. But
I
he's
think
gonna
ledge
pop
trapping is
it.
really
He's gonna
important
pop it here to try and get this stock. But it looks like KOM kind of is happy with that. Gets off the ledge. All neutral B whiffs, but ooh, hard read. Gets the grab. The interesting thing, Cloud's grab game is super interesting to me because it feels like you get nothing off of it, but then you get the charge like a quarter of your limit. And it's like maybe it is better.
It's a different way to use grabs.
Yeah.
Oh,
That might be a death. Yeah.
So close too.
This is looking rough. Tassa's got to pull a reverse 3-stock to Goga game 3. No, this is top 8 qualifier.
Still best of 3.
All right. Fishing for the bear, can't find it.
I'm so excited for Polar Sticky.
As well, but I don't know. This is not over yet. I have seen some stuff from from both of these characters, but there's the bear. He finds the stock. We're not getting blanked. He's not getting blanked. Oh, neutral being no combo after up tilt. Good air dodge from KOM. Calling it out. I feel like getting juggled and air dodging always feels so scary, but you just gotta be confident. You gotta let that rip sometimes.
Decisions gotta be.
Back air out of shield so good. Back air just in general so good. Trading. I have no idea how that beat that out, but we'll take it. Oh! I'm gonna feel that one tomorrow too. That one's rough. That's a rough set. But KOM dominant in that series. Now this, correct me if I'm wrong. These two are no strangers to playing each other in these brackets, right?
Brendan.
Really?
Fred said that we're really quiet on stream, even though we're like.
Well, I'm trying to be like quiet, so like.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was wondering if you just turned us off.
Smart. It's also the fact that I may or may not have kind of thrown my voice out after cheering for you, crew.
Yeah, you guys go real hard on that.
I think. Okay, we're fine then. All right.
I don't know what he said, but I'm just gonna.
Mike's like 100 already. I'll just speak up a little bit.
Behind you being louder.
Yeah, whatever.
Brother, I appreciate it.
All right.
How loud's the game audio? Okay.
We're fine.
We'll do our best.
We're fine.
We'll just be a little
Turn
close.
up your microphone. Turn up your headsets. Anyway, Luigi Bowser instant.
Yeah, there's so much.
I know Polar's got a bunch of like pocket characters, but I always know him as the really good Luigi. I love nothing is more satisfying than watching sliding Bowser moves.
Yep.
This is ridiculous.
It's always going to be.
Ooh.
This sounds like such a tough matchup for Bowser.
At the same time, I feel like if Luigi's not killing early, Luigi's not killing. It's Bowser. He lives long. He changes some matchups just because of that. And again, this is also for top 8.
Yeah.
So this is all really good fastball. All pivot grab.
Like that.
can't get the. Oh, that's a regrab. Whoa. Okay. Tornado is a good button.
That button went above the ledge, and it's good when it goes below the ledge.
Good. Sticky is so patient. You very rarely see this out of so many Bowsers. He's so patient. Okay, that was funny.
Mario watered him. He hit him with the.
That was one of the funniest things I think I've seen.
The extension kind of screwed him over.
All right. Now again, Sticky's very, very good at like forcing you to come to him with a lead. So many times I feel like people rush into Bowser and it gets punished, but good catch off the jump. Good catch off the jump. Uh-oh. Fire?
Fire's really big in this matchup.
It's surprisingly, but this is big.
This is
staying right in place. But Sticky gets out, but gets re-jabbed. Finds a jab, gets the shield out. Jab in this matchup so scary too with Tough Guy. If you're on, but this could be it. Yeah, he doesn't miss those. 41%. This is a pretty sizable lead, especially if he can hit anything. He's not even Polar's not even needing a grab, which I think is like really big. I think a lot of times people fish super hard for grab. No punish. Gets the back air. Grabs at a disadvantage. That's such a good button. Sticky again, so patient. I think he wanted to turn that one around. Sticky's patience astonishes me. I love watching him. But Polar's like pushing up the tempo and the advantage game in this setup has been so good. Oh, don't roll on Sticky. He's too good at calling that out. Up. Trying to get off. 112. Sticky's got to get back and get a kill soon to really get back in this game. Oh.
He just wants to end this game.
What a punish! You get the
I
grimace.
feel like you know.
You get the grimace from Sticky. He was not prepared for that to snatch him right out of the air. That was brutal.
Then all you would do is check.
I'm curious to see if the stages change.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of the few matchups where stages is like it's important. But like, I don't know, what does the platform add to this?
I feel like against Luigi, platforms are big because you can kind of get out of the combos a little bit better. At the same time,
Luigi gets to dance more.
Yeah.
He gets to. Because like Luigi just on the ground has only so many options.
Yeah.
You can kind of download more, but with platforms you can mix it so much more. Sam is crazy. This game.
Oh, that killed Bowser. That killed Bowser. That killed Bowser.
I love these dash and forward tilts. Reminds me of Roy stuff.
It is. He plays it very similar, I think. Don't roll on Sticky. Oh, he lost his jump. He lost his jump. Oh, that's a heartbreaker turnaround, but such a good play from Polar to capitalize. Momentum is so far in Polar's. But Sticky can pull this back, but it's going to take a lot. He can't get grabbed. He can't get hit like this. He can't get hit like this. Uh-oh.
Maybe the rage will help.
Maybe the rage will help. He got 2 stocks worth of it.
Dude, I love these pivots. They're kind of sick.
It's so sick to watch. I haven't seen too many people use them quite as good as Sticky does. But this is, again, like a very tough situation. Uh-oh. Tornado gets fished out with fair, but it doesn't kill. He's lived at 150. He lived at 150.
Luigi is now the heaviest character in the video.
That sent the right way. Oh, brutal game. But what a game from Polar. Kind of tough. That's so tough.
Yoshi, I mean, Luigi.
Dude, that turnaround, like, I saw the jump go, and I was like, please, no.
No, Alpha comes out. I'm so sad. I wanted to
Wait,
watch
Alpha comes out? Who did he lose to?
Yeah, he lost Bandy.
Oh, that's tough. They played like the last 2 weeks at UConn, and that's just Crom DK, what do you do? Crom DK, what do you do? He's co-manning.
That's tough.
I think he's working on it.
Interesting.
He needed that.
Do you know why he goes Chrome over Roy?
He likes Crom better.
I like Chrome too, but it's so hard to watch. Like at the higher levels, that up just seems so exploitable.
It is, but at the same time, like sometimes Roy's can better.
Yeah, sometimes like Roy on a platform can drag you down. What do we got next?
It looks like it might be Wes and Nick. It might be Bandy and Fifi. On stream?
Let's go.
Why are we going? Because you guys are both going. Enough. Now this, I'm a fill in the crowd a little bit. I'm a fill in the crowd a little bit. These guys are tight. These guys are tight knit. Part of the Friday crew that we kind of have going on. It's a tough match. Fifi's been so good about improving and putting in the grinding.
Working on Joker, and his character's hard.
Wes, dedicated Joker. Bandy, big time. I think this is losers.
Really? Can I see 2 winners?
Wow, what a nice
I love Jax. I love this man so much, but I don't know. This is gonna be really hype. Now they played last night. Lil Wayne bracket. This is a bit of a bracket demon for Fifi. Bandy again, like dominated
everyone's bracket demon
a little bit at UConn sometimes, but yesterday, West Fifi's already being one bracket demon. He was like 6-1 into Vakira, took a win off Vakira today, went hopping right into this.
Isn't that Mega Man?
Mega Man Rob, I think it went Rob there.
Those are hard things to figure out.
Now,
this is a start.
Bandy had a loss to Cecil earlier. I think Fifi lost 6.
Cecil too.
I think 6 beat West. And again, these two played yesterday. It was a 2-1 set. It was damn close. Both these players are excellent. I'm so happy to see this on stream. I'm so happy I get to commentate this because I've been waiting a while. Again, Arsene Big Brother came out and all of a sudden turning it up after a really dominant early set from Bandy. Tries to go for the texture con. Again, like, it's so weird playing somebody you know so well. You know the habits. You know what they want to do. You got to change how you play.
Someone can be so scared of someone else that you like know they know what you're gonna do. You get read 3 times in a row by your friend, and you're just like, I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah, dude. I mean, both these players, I can speak from experience,
Mental
are
game's so much worse.
absolutely excellent. I love these guys both. I'm so happy. Whoever wins this, I'm
I've
probably
lost to both of these players before.
They're so good. Same. They're so good. I don't know. And this is such a tight set. Bandy living so long on golf.
Actually ran into Fifi at CT GamerCon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was playing friendlies with my buddy who was there. He was like, oh, I know this guy. Lost to him.
Off stage, but he has the invincibility. It's not a re-grab. The down throw not killing it. 170. Oh!
I saw it lining up. I saw it and I was like, I don't know the wolf distance, but
That's like a drug. Amazing to recognize that not only will he kick, but he will also kill with the stock. Can he stretch this lead? 170, but down. F tilt's not going to do it. He saved his jump after the gun. So smart. Bandy's really playing so well.
He's like aggressive, but also keeping gun and
double fair. Here's Arsene. He's got to make
gun
this
doesn't
count.
even matter anymore.
Little stab.
Yeah. At this percent, you can all just do it.
Joker, F tilt, takes your money, runs. Anyway.
Takes your $5.99.
Takes your $5.99, says, get out of my game, this is my turf. This could be big.
4 Arsene back.
Oh, he can't get the counter, he gets the spike! What a reversal of fortune, a reversal of fate. Insane.
These have been good games.
God, this is such a good game to watch. I'm freaking out because I get to see 2 of my best bugs playing some great, good-ass ultimate. F tilt angled up. Big Brother. Again, I have to feel like Wes has got to get, Fifi's got to get something going here. Oh, he can't get the dash.
Okay.
Bandy's recoveries have been amazing. He tries to go for something. I think he wanted a little bit further, but it's such a tough angle to hit. I mean,
it was
at the
a cool
same time,
concept. I like the wolf go high.
Yeah, if you go low there, you die. Yeah. What Fifi was sitting at, so you have to. And I think
So
away
many
he
wolves will
pulled
just
it
try to
off.
like back off side people.
Yeah.
Just went for something I didn't see.
78%, but no Arsene. This is going to be an uphill battle. Now watch for Rebels Guard. Fifi loves to Rebels Guard and gets
done that much, but when he does it hits.
It is. He's very good at it. Oh, no pineapple. God, I got nervous. Oh, you can't be missing those techs. Crazy good game from Bandy. Really sold it. I don't think even though that up B kind of missed in game 2 in stock 2.
We're going back to PS2.
You think? Yeah, I don't think it's the stage.
That's what they just said.
At this point, I don't think you can go.
Yeah, you just want the most neutral stage.
Exactly.
Interesting one. I didn't hear his bands. I heard one was Smashville, but I was gonna say like, I guess you'd want Battlefield here for Joker, just for platform. But no, because we'll just do the same thing with our.
Yeah, I feel like that.
One platform extensions.
Oh, dude. That,
This is Nari, yeah.
fuck yeah. That's so sick.
Alright.
I gotta say again, Gaga. I don't know, but Gaga Rega, Green Wolf, excellent. There's no bad wolf skin, except for that one, but I don't know, Hawk hates it. But anyway, Wolf might have the best skins in the game. Unpopular
Pretty
opinion.
consistent. I wouldn't say they're the best, but I'd say
don't
they're
know,
the
I
most
think so.
consistent skins.
Anyway, Red Joker getting kind of thrashed early. But Arsene come out. This was a big reversal last game. Similar setup. Trying to gun a lot more in neutral.
That dash attack was so close.
Hit him with the quick shanks.
He is very comfortable short hopping over.
Hit him with the prison shank. Oh, good double jump. Bandy is so elusive sometimes. Oh!
That could have been like dead.
That could have been dead.
Yeah,
He would have been dead. That's what I was talking about, that Rebels guard. So good.
Kyle's gonna be a tough one.
So good. Goes low, gets called
knew that.
out.
Yeah,
This
that
is a
was a bit
big,
of a-
this is potential for a big league from Bandy, especially with not a lot of Arsene meter coming right at the start. This could be very difficult, but uh-oh. Here we go. Dash attack, finds something, pushes in the corner, gets out. Again, you're starting to see like he's working on the Rebels guard more. He knows he needs the Arsene. He knows he needs that Arsene. I think Bandy has been playing so well around the different stakes of Joker. In terms of like up smash, kicks the combo, but already 48%. I like the fact that Bandy doesn't wait on the platform for like Arsene to go by. I think that hurts more than it helps. I want to swing. Oh, tries to go for the Tetracon.
Yeah,
Again,
it feels
like,
bad to get those called out.
Again, that's like part of the thing. Like when you know somebody so well, you can kind of predict. Like he's getting the Rebels guards though, which is big if he wants to come back in this matchup. I think he needs that Arsene. He needs Big Brother to hop on the sticks. He needs to play. Get off Roblox. Oh, no grab. Good DI straight up. Because that's not a grab.
He DI'd up. Interesting.
It looks like he DI'd straight up so he can get caught in the combo. Uh-oh, back air.
Seems like so many people try to just DI in, so they don't.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's much you can do there. Not with Joker, not with that up B.
I learned today how too frameable that up B is.
It's so brutal.
Mario did it to me like 4 times in a row.
Tastic loves to do it, but oh, he went off stage, but he can't get there. Now he gotta get off ledge against Wolf. Still kind of stuck in the corner, but gets reset to center
I like his
stage.
use of platforms. He's using them just to like stall a little bit and like react.
All right. Here we go.
Ooh, that's so.
Again, he's trying real hard to get the Rebels. Arsene coming out. This needs to be big. The big three. Anyway.
Big three. It needs to be the big.
It needs to be the big three. Uh-oh. Really good Aha. Ahaga? I don't remember. I don't know. Ahazel. Now it's a Dragon Quest moment now. Ahazel. Oh, I'm surprised. I'm astonished Bandy got out of that. That's great. Down tilt, up tilt.
I was surprised that no one.
All right. Dash attack. 98% on Fifi. Kicks the detail, kicks him off stage. Can't close. Oh, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. F tilt.
Yeah, this is going to be hard though.
Here's Arsene again.
Again, dude, the 2 frames so scary. Just putting it out there to make him worried about it too.
This is so ridiculous. There's the counter finally working out, but it just barely does not kill. But the F tilt does. Take his change. Take his change. Oh, there he is. He's waiting out. He's got to be. He better be feeling himself. I don't know who's getting bodied. Is it Fifi or is it Bandy? Arsene about to run out. Not gonna gets one more F tilt. Uh oh. Uh-oh, Connor. Uh-oh, Connor. Oh, parry, but no punish. Now this can be tricky for Wolf. This can be tricky for Wolf, but he finds the tippy toe. Extend that right out.
Clip his toenails.
Clip the toenails. This is why you keep him long. Crazy good set.
This is why Bandy's the GOAT.
Okay, it's up
I
there.
like the respect. There's some love here.
That was really, really well played by both players. I'm gonna hop off real quick.
Like it's one of those like in the moment things, right? Like so a lot of things where I could been like for example, he's like, oh, clearly, like you guys are doing
Top 8 soon.
right there. Like
That's pretty epic.
Big
Big fan of that.
Some more smashing of brothers.
Bandy
Coming
and
up
Sticky
soon.
on stream.
Ooh. Damn, you're throwing him right back in the gun outlet?
Bowser next, boys.
You got this.
I need food.
Alright.
Even this is.
Wes, wake up like a little bit. Let me count the set. You want to go? You go.
Open my bag, look for my laptop. I'm excited to see Bowser.
I'm curious to see who Bandy goes into Bowser.
Yeah, like Chrom could do it. The Fire Breath probably kind of sucks.
Yeah, I feel like again
And
that's
forward tilt.
that's a matchup of whoever's hitting who is winning. I think it's probably gonna be the
Whoever's
Wolf.
off stage is
I think it's
losing.
probably gonna be the Wolf.
Really? I guess the frame data is just like nice to have, the disjoints. But Chrom is so. Bowser's so big, and Chrom can just do it. It's like one falling up air.
It looks like it is gonna be the Wolf.
I like his tag. I love Jack Black.
I love Jack Black. Shout out to Jack Black. My
The movie's
tag
getting
is-
closer.
It is. It's scaring me, but
I'm
scarily close.
I just want to hear the Seth Rogen DK.
All right, here's a question: You watching Sonic 2 tonight, or you watching Morbius? Some Morbius sweep.
My friend told me all about Morbius over Snapchat, and then he said, "Yeah, it sucked." And I was
Yeah.
like, "What?" He just like talked down like.
Dog,
explained the whole thing.
it's a Morbius sweep. Let's see if it's a Bandy sweep. 2 games right back to back on stream.
That back over space, but it still gets caught with the other shit.
All right, neutral B.
Off stages. I think the
Whoa!
crouch.
Whoa!
Crouch was already getting in
That
my
was pretty
head.
clever. That was clever. Again, these sliding tilts so respected, so respected by Bandy.
He's playing so patient.
Again, but it only takes one hit sometimes, like this.
He
Missed
give him
the
a taste of his
tag.
own medicine with the downs.
Oh. Kicks back. Oh, jab.
I
What?
thought he was
Whoa.
gonna like jab the
That was cool.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
And he's in my head.
Don't roll on sticky. Don't do it. Don't test this man.
He has frame
Don't-
6 grabs and big moves.
Listen, in the words of a wise man, don't test the user. So disrespectful. 57. Gets that read with the up tilt. Again, this is going to be a tough moment for
I've
Bandy
been
to
grinding
get
against
back on.
Bowser every day for like the last week. This character's got so much stuff.
He's good.
You
Bowser's
gotta know how to
good.
deal those throws. If you don't know how to deal his throws, it's kind of bad.
Specifically that, but this is a big league. All of a sudden, huge league for Mr. Black, Sticky himself.
These are the king of 2-frame characters.
What a grab!
He wanted to take him off the stage.
It might be a good recovery. Good recovery. But he's gonna need a little bit more. This might be a get
He still
data,
has
get
the-
a kill,
he still-
feel a little bit good
That's a tough
before
thing
you
to
go
do.
into game 2.
That air dodge. That's scary.
Ooh.
That forward tilts.
F tail, stuck at the ledge forever. He's stuck at the ledge every time forever. He never gets out cleanly, but there's an F, there's a back air.
Sticky sticks to that ledge trap.
He's so good. Oh, back he can go. Uh-oh.
He wanted the cancel.
Now you want to talk about ledge traps against Wolf?
Oh, no, yeah, Wolves. These are the 2.
He went for the spike!
That's tough.
I respect it though. You gotta do that to win this set.
He wanted to
You
win.
gotta do that to win that
He
game.
wanted the game.
You gotta do it to get that game, I think. I'm curious what stage we end up going to. I'm really curious what stage we end up going to.
You want
With
platform.
the 1-2 Mayweather and the 3-4 McGregor and the...
Holy shit! Hollow Bastion. Okay. This is a good stage for both players, I think.
Yeah.
We are sticking with the Wolf. I like this play. I don't like Chrom or Bowser, I don't think. I think Bandy's feeling the Wolf. So
Yeah. I think if you took game 1, Chrom could be like. I mean, you just say Wolf, but like. I don't know. I think if
there's definitely merit to switching up characters mid-set, especially in longer sets, like when we get to be the Proto Bandham. Shout out to Proto Bandham. That's my goat for real. But anyway,
My friend loves it.
You and me
It's his
both.
favorite players. I think it's cool. I like his strategy of just switching characters. It's pretty elite.
but I think it takes so much to do that.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, dash
You could see
attack.
that man was stressing reading that. But back to this match.
Looks like Bangy rug a couple notes in between. Let's set. Oh, Sticky just kicks in your head, man.
Yeah, dude. That was. You have so much time to think about like what just happened as you drift to the.
Oh, I felt that in my jaw, right to the that's a knockout blow.
That's tough. We get a 2-frame.
Oh, can we get off the ledge? Not in the way he wanted. I
battle
don't know
of
how
down
back sent
smash.
that way.
Yep.
Oh, goes off to get the air. That's a stock. Clean. Oh my god! My man's got
School of Rock,
magnets. School of Rock.
He's back, dude.
Dog, it was a School of Rock like miracle to get back to that stage. I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Yeah.
You give me more. How many more Jack Black references can we fit?
Dude, I don't know enough.
I don't know. If he lives much longer than 191, he's very tenacious. But that was bad. That was real bad.
We can do better.
We can do better. 66 on Bandy. Not an insurmountable amount. He's slowing the game down a lot. I like. Down tilt. Uh-oh, sticky. All right. Again, at the ledge. Oh, fair. Again, the tough
These
thing about...
characters have a lot of similarities, too.
You'd be surprised. That fair is so
Fair,
good for
down
both.
smash,
I will say,
forward
I
tilt.
think that the danger for Bowser is like sometimes you just get caught in the blender in this matchup.
Oh, yeah.
Wolfing Advantage eats you
Getting
for
frame
breakfast,
trapped can happen,
lunch,
too. You can
dinner,
get really frame
late
trapped.
afternoon snack. Like, you gotta make some reads to get out of this. And you can't be missing techs like those. 80% on this second stock. Can Bandy live too much longer? He's above.
He's gonna be.
Gets the grab, but no punish on the jab because he wasn't in the right space.
I was gonna end this at any time.
I don't know. It's gonna be tough, but the bear out of shield doesn't do it.
The lasers are
He's
so
looking
good
for the
in this
kill.
matchup. They're so.
Uh-oh.
Gulliver
He went for the
travels
save.
with that.
He went. I think he went for the save. Wait, was that a save? That's tough, but Sticky's got to be able. Look, he's laughing it off, which I think you got to do. You got to be able to laugh that shit off. You got to be able to go your counter pick, your game 3. This is 4 top 8, loser's side. Got to be
It is
able.
better to lose game 2. So we get a counter pick for game 3.
I gotta say, sometimes it's better not to lose, but we'll
That's
see.
definitely true. It's
Says
always
no
better
to
just
running
to
it
win.
back. Looks like small battlefield is gonna be the pick. Again, good stage for Bowser. We've seen Sticky go here on game 3 a number of times. But we'll see. I think Mick just made top 8 losers that popped off.
UConn's doing things.
Hell yeah, we are! Anyway, we're doing things on the mic too. Alright, now this is going to be interesting because both games have not been close.
Yep.
For various reasons, both games have not been close.
Because I don't like it.
Yeah.
I
tried to counter pick to it in my
Because you're a
match.
cheeser. No, I'm just kidding.
He said it's not legal, man.
54 to 30. Listen, we have evolved. We as a society have evolved past the need for Yoshi's Island.
No, everyone bans it.
Alright.
Everyone bans it anyway.
99.
Use one of their bans on it.
Everyone a free ban.
This is
about
looking
equal right now.
This is what, yeah, unironically, especially after taking 20 quick ones from that.
I never had to worry about
Smash tag kills either.
Barely not getting the 2-frame, barely getting out of the ledge trap. Now it's Bandy at the ledge. Oh, what an amazing fair! Drifting not that far in. Oh, hit him with the musket. Hit him with the bayonet.
Bandy is gaming. It's just moving
Oh,
so much.
I hate that little shockwave. That little shockwave on Bowser has cost me so many stocks.
It's so many punishes, so many
It's so many stocks.
because they do
but-
get out of your combo, and then you're like, sweet, I can go back into advantage.
Back
and then
air,
they just hit
not
you.
quite. F air. 156. This is about where you got to be worried, but Bowser lives those
That was a
easy.
bit of a call out, too.
Bowser's a big, big boy. He's gonna get back.
He got the-
Sticky's recoveries are elite.
He turned around.
Nobody does it better.
Yeah.
Hits it right under there. Crazy 2-frame. 178 does mean he's going to die literally immediately. But we'll see. You can see he's looking for the slide. Fair. Oh, he's cooking with gas. He's cooking with gas.
Doing Wolf.
Oh, no 2-frame. But he gets the jab. Remember when Wolf jab didn't work? God bless. Anyway.
Down smash was a different monster.
Alright. This is about where we were stock 1. And we all know how stock 1 went. Fair gets whiff punish. This could be an up air. This could be a lot of damage. But really good tech roll. I'm a little surprised they leg him, but really good tech roll. Neutral B. Sticky, so patient. Name somebody else who just stares you down.
So good at Bowser.
Oh, sliding F tilt to take the stock, and now he's in a much better spot than he was. Only at 99. 108. Up to 16.
Oh, we do. That's just
He's dead! He's dead!
He's back.
He's not
I was
dead.
about to say, I'd be
He's dead!
That's it. Damn.
The Bowser Classic. Watching again on the big screen. Sticky with a little bit of a pop off to get top 8. What a crazy set, and I'm gonna be peacing out for a bit. That's tough. That's an amazing set.
This is just a tribute. I don't know why you want me to say it so bad.
Scott, text me. They're having surgery and can't come to work. Should I should probably go instead of here on these woods. I should be like, fucking come in anyway. I will not be. Listen. Is it important that you show up when there's
Katana and Butterfly on stream?
in the scale? I want
Butterfly on screen. Do you want to hop back on?
Why not? You hit him with the one time, Ricky. You hit him with the one time.
Hey guys, just to let you know, we're only using the stream setup for the tournament from now on, so all the rest of them are friendlies.
That's pretty epic.
You'll have to hear it.
How did game 3 go? Is it another top 8 qualifier?
Is this the last one?
Probably. Based on how long we've been before top 8. I'll check it out.
I think it has to because he said all the other ones are on stream from now on, which makes me think that.
It usually is top 8.
I feel fine, yeah.
I'm still shaking.
We played in doubles earlier against each other.
We still have Jadex versus MCC.
Chag is like that.
Okay.
I didn't see Chag, like, he's like,
Cool.
I remember
Robin, Simmons.
he was like, this
I don't really know either of these players. I think
like,
he's Joker.
He plays Joker, yeah.
We saw that.
He was in the ECSG crew battle. Yeah, I saw some of the friendlies earlier.
It's
yeah.
a hype controller. Can we talk about it? Look at it. I love
Yeah,
it.
it's so tiny.
It's such a gaming.
It's so small.
Oh, and
it's
we're Mario
it's so
comboing.
cute.
Yeah, it's cute and it looks like it hurts my hand.
Yeah, it's like I couldn't imagine.
I look
It's so,
cute, but I have arthritis.
Yeah.
It's like the polar opposite of the box.
Yeah.
I love watching Chag.
That way you have all the space in the world to do for activities.
Yep. So much.
Joker versus Pokemon trainer.
No Mewtwo for this.
I have to imagine Mewtwo versus Joker is fucking a miserable experience. Yeah, I would.
Up air
back
is
air,
just
yeah.
not fun. And then like you can just eat your projectile.
Yeah, just counter Shadow Ward every time.
I love Squirtle.
Squirtle's my favorite Pokemon.
Really?
Out of the 3 here.
Yeah.
I always love Squirtle. The problem is he's the worst.
Yeah. At the high level, I love Charizard just because he's goofy.
Charizard, he's the funny one. Ivysaur is the.
This character just makes me a little upset.
Ivysaur is he's just clearly the best one.
He just does things.
Yeah, he just does what all the other ones want to do.
Oh, we're good.
Yeah, but how can you not like Charizard?
Yeah,
He can just do shit. He can just do shit like that. Oh, good down tilt shot.
Alright. Ooh. Usually that move never looks like. For one, that guy knows the angles. Oh, he tried it again. That's a good way to use that up.
Yeah, Ivysaur up is really hard to get. So fast.
It's so fast, and half the time it wants to go through the stage.
Yeah.
Which is cool in Smashville where it actually can like hit you.
Yeah, when you get a kill with it, it's sick. When you die because of it.
Where Pokemon trainers can like stall on this stage specifically for like a minute. Not actually. I saw that down throw and I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, you're in trouble. Joker out, probably gonna camp. Oh, no, can't. But he's not a min-maxer.
Basically the same character, just one's really fast.
He's trying to kill him. Arsene's already almost halfway gone, so there you go. It's gonna be gone.
Gets rid of it. It sucks to lose it off stage.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's nice, but usually at high percent, so usually you just want it to be faster. Or not faster, bigger.
Switching the Squirtle, a very weird choice, to be honest.
I think he's trying to get him to kill percent or just get a safe.
I feel like when you're Charizard, its kill percent is like 80. Oh, there you go.
He also doesn't want to get
upset.
juggled
Yeah.
at 0. So if you take the risk of going Charizard, you could just get up aired for
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Yeah, you got
I
the
like
Squirtle
because I don't
combos.
know how to play it, so like watching it's cool to me.
You just forward air, really.
Yeah, but like when I do it, it doesn't work.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
This character's too hard, and when people do it, I'm like, that's kind of neat.
And I did it before I could realize.
Ooh.
Trying to meet. Oh, but he's Joker.
Yeah, we do have DLC on this team.
Yeah. He's got Arsene, which means he's living. He's
paid
thriving.
He paid
Uh-oh.
taxes to recover it.
That was a good counter by him.
$5.99.
You know, the Arsene's gonna run out at that moment.
Oh, do we know?
Oh, armor.
No, I know. I bring it everywhere. Just
that's
I,
He did have him grabbed. He did have him in his hand. Yeah.
It's a little sad. It's like, damn, it's really been that long.
I think forward throw is a kill with Charizard too.
My man's getting him off stage with.
Good try. He's trying to. He's thirsting for the kill. He wants it. You never stay Squirtle. Yeah, because you never stay Squirtle because you just want
I
that.
felt that one,
You're
dude.
just looking for that.
Yeah, because that just covers 18 things. And if you miss, it's not even a big deal.
Yeah, it's like not they're gonna punish you for throwing that up.
It
Shoots you at the ground whenever you use it.
I love the platform down air to up air with that.
Yeah.
The queen thing.
Let him know, bro.
But like everybody who played on my Switch.
I love the controller. I can't stop loving
Yeah.
it.
Yo, when we're at
It like makes me happy. I like that it's see-through. I love some see-through controllers.
You like seeing the tech beneath.
Yeah.
I was like right behind him.
I like the little adapter change the warmer on the wire.
Yeah.
Makes it very classic. It's like he plays for fun. Don't we all?
No.
I play this every day.
God, I hate Bowser.
Yeah.
Just like immediately start complaining. So, this is a different character.
I was about to say, this is not the same character as on the screen last time. I remember. I was paying attention.
I was watching the last
Yeah,
game.
this is Wolf.
Different character from a different game.
Yeah.
No. He's just a random dude.
Yep.
I'm getting sticky too. I'm something of a sticky myself.
I have to imagine this is still not very good for Wolf, though. I feel like this is still pretty decent.
I mean,
for
Pokemon Trainer gets to choose their matchups, so
Yeah.
it's never really great.
I feel like Pokemon Trainer, like you're never really that sad.
Yeah.
If you go up against someone.
Yeah.
Other times will be
I guess like.
I have a feeling Mewtwo probably actually doesn't like this match. It's probably a bad matchup for Mewtwo still, which are I feel like most matchups.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say most
But,
top tiers. Like,
yeah, Mewtwo does not have a good matchup chart against the top characters.
That's a good sign for your main.
Yeah, you want
You're
that.
bad
You want that.
against-
Yeah. You want to make
But
sure
I do like to think Mewtwo does pretty good against bad characters.
he does do. He also like nobody plays him, so like
Yeah,
the person,
matchup
yeah,
experience is
no one knows how to play against Mewtwo.
He's like
You know?
Sephiroth without DLC.
Yeah.
So I remember I was playing someone who went from Mewtwo to Sephiroth, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. They're just kind of spacey.
Yeah, floaty. They like the floaty characers.
They both die way too early.
Yeah, they like the big normals. They love swinging the tail.
I know CCSU, but there was
Retreating back air.
Yeah.
Approaching back air.
Spack airs.
Back attack, dash attack that kills, kind
Yeah.
of.
I still remember
Down throw forward
when I
air.
was going to grad school.
Pretty similar.
It's the good
And,
shit.
like, I tried content,
Cheesy down Bs.
and I was just like, hey man, like.
Anyways.
The random tech, the confusion into forward air.
He's standing on a Squirtle.
At least he wasn't Squirtle. Yeah, that would have been bad. It's a good thing he switched. Just staying down
the
there.
same weight as Pichu?
He is
Kirby.
a little. If he's not the same weight, he's a little heavier. Squirtle's very light. He's a super lightweight.
He's right. He's like bottom third.
Yeah, he's
I know
for
Pichu
sure.
is still, I think, either the
Pichu's
same
the
or-
lightest. Yeah, he's at least tied for the lightest.
I don't know how you made Pichu.
You don't.
You just
really.
sad.
Yeah.
Like, even if you like are nasty with the characters, sometimes I just would see.
You just die and like a hit sometimes. You just have to hold it.
That's why I was like, so maybe they go to like New York.
And I literally, like, I'm gonna PR.
This is,
Oh, you take it.
I kind of like that.
That's your punishment for shooting a laser. You don't get to shoot a laser in these houses. Yeah. Your opponent has a move that has super armor and
Such a
kills
big
it.
aspect of
Yeah.
this match. I'm kind of happy about it.
You have an opponent that has super armor and a move that travels across the screen and kills you in one hit.
I don't know if they did wrong. I'm assuming they're doing it on stream or Yukon boys.
I think, yeah, he said all the rest of the matches are
Oh,
on
that's
stream.
epic. So
Yeah.
that means we're getting Samus and Rob.
Samus and Rob, the two
characters.
Two characters in this game. You're going to see a whole lot of non-interaction in this
Yeah, I was
game.
about to say.
We see a lot of gyro lasers versus
lot of
rocket
B
lasers.
button.
Yeah.
A lot of B button.
Some B-button gaming.
Imagine Rob flex the neutral.
Oh, with his side B. There you go.
Yeah, that was a great time skip for you. Honestly, it worked, obviously.
Oh.
I don't think we're going to time. I had every intention of coming out.
Look at that. And just like that, the pack, it leaves.
ESG gang?
I think the ESG gang just dipped out. The last of their people.
Took me out of bracket and then
Last of their people dipped out, and they said, you know what? See you later.
don't care. Didn't.
My girl wasn't
Just
going
dipped.
out. She didn't want to get COVID. We weren't hanging out at all, so I was just like, free time. I'm going to everything. Every single thing under the sun.
Where so I was like, oh, I want to go to fucking Nomads. I wanted to go there.
I did not bring that.
Yeah, it's going
I packed all my stuff up.
20 minutes from my house. I love friendly stuff.
Yeah, sorry.
I have a cable. If it was already plugged in,
There's one in New Britain that's like once a month.
Yeah, that's like once a month.
Yeah, it's like when I try to find Yogi games. They just don't exist.
They just don't.
They just don't exist.
I play on the online.
Yeah, I just play online ones.
I think ESG runs on Thursday.
ESG ones, it's like I'm like an hour away from them.
And it's like 5 people that go.
Yeah, it's like 6.
Your eye also actually runs Guilty Gear.
And at least it's got the neck code isn't that bad.
Yeah, it's like the neck was really good.
Yeah.
I can play someone from like California, no
So
problem.
it's worth it.
Yeah, and it's just like playing them like offline. It's so sick having a game that has working online. I'll never go back.
So
He explained to me, or I didn't explain to me, I heard him talking about the Dark Samus thing.
Yeah.
He said the hurt box is like better.
Hurt
Is
box
the way
is
it
better.
stands.
I think they're because they like stand weird.
Yeah.
They stand with their like leg up. I can't imagine it matters.
No, absolutely not.
I can't.
I just think it's funny how it matters enough for him to do it. Because that means to him
It's one of
it
things
matters.
where like it's like yeah, technically
Technically,
it is
in Melee,
optimal.
Captain Falcon's green
Yeah.
skin has the smallest environment.
Yeah, it is optimal.
That is a thing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the like nipple size or something is smaller or whatever, right?
We're just all talking about the awesome
Yeah.
sauce videos. That's where I learned
Yeah.
it from. But it's his EGB is environmental like collision.
Yeah, it's like smaller. Yeah.
Which doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like one of the things where like it's like if you want to min max, it's choose that, but like it's not gonna win you you're not winning Evo because you win Green Captain Falcon.
Like it's hype if it
Yeah,
happens.
it would, but like imagine
it all pays off.
Yeah,
If there's one interaction.
Imagine the Twitter posts.
Yeah.
If you do.
It is the biggest I told you so.
He only won because of Green Captain Falcon. He's an abuser. Abogus.
Marcus is probably going to have, I think, Scotland.
Oh, no.
And then,
It's going to be Scotland, Ukraine, or...
I just think Dark Samus looks cooler as well, though. I like their charge
Charge
shot.
shot.
Yeah, it looks cooler.
It distracts me more when I'm playing against him.
Yeah. That's the real matchup.
I was looking at Bowser Jr.'s pummel thing, and he makes little stars come out of it in different colors. And it was kind of, and if you have audio on, it's like squeak, squeak, squeak.
He gets a squeaky hammer?
Yeah. Still pisses me off.
I love his jab. He's also just his machine grab.
I hate
Like,
his jab now because
it's very strong.
kills.
It kills you, but it's also each hit has such impact to it.
And you can't SDI out of it.
Yeah, the screen just like you feel it. You feel every hit of it. Yeah.
Let the path for fucking Poland. Let's go.
Same with half of Rob's moves. They
Yeah.
would shake the screen.
Yeah, like that forward air, for instance. That gyro.
All his like neutral air, back air, down air, all the
Yeah,
fire moves. Like
there was just like it's like a huge pause and then just hits you with it.
I don't know how people play this game with Rumble. Do you play with Rumble?
Oh, I turned that shit off instant.
I
Yeah.
don't understand. It's so distracting. I guess I've never played with vibration games, but like I can't think. I like
Yeah,
that.
I can't imagine like the advantage it gives. You know, I feel like it's just
I
like
heard one
aesthetically.
argument on why
Yeah.
it's good. With Robin, when your stuff refreshes, it vibrates.
Oh, advice you know, it's a little fresh reminder.
Yeah, which is kind of neat. That's the only reason I've ever heard Rumble having like a full advantage. Some people say muscle memory. I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
Mine's due to SDI, I guess, when you get
Yeah.
hit, or DI.
Something to react to.
I haven't seen Sam Subtilt do some work at Ledge today.
No, yeah. We've seen a lot of that.
It's like a joke that the Swedes go with the waiting device.
Like I said, we were talking about earlier, this
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of charging.
That's a call out.
Yeah.
It feels bad.
They don't need to go anywhere.
Why do Robs do a little flicker?
I think it saves fuel. I believe it saves. So you like
Makes sense. 'Cause
Yeah.
it push you up, stop.
Yeah, you get the upward momentum. I don't think it's like one of those things where it's like min-maxing again.
Yeah, really.
Where it's like you can hold it, but I think they like the
That can
power.
technically determine your stop if you know you're like running out of fuel.
Yeah. Oh, he had the jab block, but he just was too far away. He got the trip but didn't follow up on it. There's another trip, but the bomb saved him. Just down tilt till you get the trip, man. It's so simple.
I love Rob's roll animation.
Yeah.
Man really gives you the spin.
That's, dude, what, I love that. And each Reddit had their own like thing, right? Yeah.
The guy invaded by Brazil.
The Bruins had scored?
No. Yeah, we got to go to Brazil.
Oh my god, that's so
Which
funny.
left gyro.
So then it was just in real time. Everyone just like switch things up.
And just like that, these people need him. Oh, rolled into the shot. Yeah, rolled into the charge shot. Wasn't really. Uh-oh.
Rob is big.
That's two charge shots. You can't.
I like how they don't finish charging it, so they can bait on the team.
Yeah.
Like they can do a small charge.
You can do the instant charge or the delay. Yeah.
Just to like bait them to jump and just.
It just messes up your timing just a little bit, and that's all you need.
Yeah, because if it hits, DK monkey punch projectile for what?
Keeps jumping into the missiles for the preemptive to catch the jump ins. It's like not the first time we've seen that
I hate getting
interaction.
schmixed by Samus Gray.
Yeah.
I hate getting that. Where they hit you and then just back up.
Yeah, back up. They do the tick throw.
Good victory screens.
Good victory screens as well. Yeah.
I wish it was a part of their gameplay. If they
Yeah.
doubled, imagine.
I wish anything was different about their gameplay.
Yeah,
really.
Bro. Yeah, that is a good point. I do wish they had differences. Hey, one's floatier.
One's floatier, yeah.
But the weight is the same. I don't.
Yeah.
I guess if you change the weight, then there'd just be a worse character.
They're gonna still
He's got the Rob with the red on the inside. It's the blood is there.
Don't forget to follow and subscribe.
Please use Prime.
Use your
Prime
Twitch Prime.
gamers.
It's for free.
It's free.
It refreshes every month, and it does not roll over. So check and make sure
And
you
you're
have
taking
it.
money away from Jeff Bezos.
Yeah,
That's
he's
what
taking
it
it out of Bezos' pocket. He doesn't need it. You know who does need it?
Us.
Brendan.
Brendan.
Yeah.
The NBA.
That's right.
It was like the NBA. We were like gonna sell like NFTs of like big moments in NBA history. And I'm like, oh, this is just like a next
Down tilt, down tilt, down
Down
tilt.
tilt,
No trips. You hate to see it. Never lucky.
That's kind of cool.
He needs it.
No trip. He really honestly needs it. He
I think
unironically
Rob
needs the
down
trip.
tilt should reflect the
Yeah.
projectiles.
I've always said I don't think Rob's down tilt does
Does
enough.
enough.
Yeah.
It needs more.
Those up tilts, dude.
Covers
What are you supposed to do? You can roll, I guess. Yeah, it's the only thing you can
You
do.
can get up attack, but that's just like never a good idea.
Yeah.
Because you do it once, now it's like your habit that they're
Yeah.
gonna look for. It's not hard to like play around to get up
Down tilt there, that was crazy. Maybe he thought he was going to roll off the platform. But
I have not seen it.
It sucks that side B is so laggy just because he can't go for like projectile reads. If he misses it, he's gonna get hit by the projectile.
yeah.
Only ironically, or when someone gets catalyst.
Ooh, good
Dude, was that
stuff,
supposed to
parry.
shield poke? It did enough where like it
Yeah.
looked like it could be parried.
I think the parry, yeah, he saved him there.
One of like the biggest baseball
I feel like shield poking is very inconsistent.
Yeah, I don't know how. It's a thing, but it just like, I don't know. It works sometimes. It
I
happens
play
sometimes.
Falcon,
Yeah.
so I'll use down tilt and like they'll have no shield and then I'll do it and hit their shield.
Yeah, it hits the
It's
shield
like,
anyway. You're
I
just
don't
like,
understand this.
Yeah.
I think it's just because it's a little more disjointed than I think.
Yeah, it's just the hitbox is like slightly
lot of
bigger.
fuel.
Yeah.
Guess you don't need it if you're not alive though.
That's the strat.
Okay.
Robert. That's Robert Gaming.
Robert is gaming.
Uh-oh, up tilt.
What does
up
Rob
there.
stand for again?
It's like something auto. There you go.
Yes.
I knew it was like something operating buddy or whatever.
It's pretty good. I love interaction.
I love it. You love to see it.
Like this is basically like Roy Fox.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just.
It's so just pure aggression. I don't know what's amusing about it. There's something about it is making my brain happy.
Oh, good. That's
interesting.
That was weird how that happened. Yeah. It
better
happens.
than not teching.
Yeah. Happens to all of us.
He's trying to get up there, man. What an interesting recovery route that almost no other character in the game can do.
No trip again, never lucky.
Flash
Yeah, hate to see it.
recover high.
Under a platform with Rob is the worst place. It's the worst place in the game you want to be. You never want to be there.
Or tripped in front of him.
Yeah. Well, that's just gonna happen.
Yeah, that's
you know, you
I
can't.
guess that's
you can't.
guaranteed. You can avoid
Yeah.
being above
You
him.
can afford being on the platform above him. You cannot avoid being tripped by down tilt. Little baby laser, catch him off guard.
JD's really good with these Zers. I was watching him put in work against DK with it.
Just making a wall with this, the Zaire and the forward air, yeah.
Going high.
So we have.
He's not afraid of the up air. He just.
I like how he's playing more defensive.
Yeah, he's up a stock, so he doesn't. He has to. The Samus has to play around him. He doesn't have to play around the Samus. Yeah. You just any hit you get, any percent you put on is a win.
And then butterfly.
He's just throwing him out. He's just doing
Yeah. It's no risk. There's really no risk. If you die, who cares? You respawn your opponent's at 148%. You know.
You're Rob.
Yeah, you're Rob. There's no reason not
Game
to.
3 though.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
You love to see it.
A lot of the games today are game 3.
Been a lot of close ones. This bracket's very stacked. There's a lot of heavy hitters.
There's a lot of everyone in the top 8's just wow.
They're all heavy, yeah. You just can't.
Gamers who are gaming.
Yeah, no, Napkins is chill. It's just like now that the people that are toxic are in charge.
Who's Butterfly? Did they just play?
What?
Who's Butterfly? That was Pokemon Trainer?
No, what's that wasn't the Pokemon trainer the Mewtwo guy?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, that's the Pokemon trainer. Is that the Mewtwo? I don't know.
We have 2 Luigis.
Cause I know Haas, Sticky. I know Haas. I know Sticky. I know Polar. I know
everyone here.
6. Yeah, I know 6 a.m.
Just don't know this.
Com is Teach. Teach. Yeah.
Good dude. He got 2 Stitch Faces in his game 1, and I was just like, oh god, it's against Mori.
Sometimes,
to like 80 in 2
yeah.
seconds.
Sometimes it happens, you know. Sakurai tells you no.
You think Battlefield just slows down this game?
Yeah.
Because there's no more.
Wow, Zare grabbed a ledge.
No more.
I'm surprised he went with Battlefield. I would have chosen maybe, I don't know. I feel like the platforms are much better. Yeah.
You're just above Rob.
I feel like the platforms are much better for Rob, but I could be wrong.
They're doing like some weird thing right now where they have like a.
JX has been hitting a lot of these tech chases. And
Yeah.
Platforms allow for a lot of that with Samus, it seems like. Just sets up for it.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to tech chase someone on a platform because it restricts their movement so much.
I still remember
And for landing, it allows Samus to get up where Rob is.
Yeah. When he does the stall thing where he goes really high.
Yeah, not even just that, but like her juggling is just better. Having platforms, Rob's juggleable.
I just don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Just like
Killing seems to be an issue.
Uh-oh, not for him. Yeah, you were saying? One of these is not having a problem killing it.
That's a big problem. They're the ones that are like the tier 2.
See, yeah, that's another reason Rob loves the platforms. Up there on the platform is a kill option for him.
Yep.
Downhill, yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh, saved by the bell.
Like a ledge.
I mean, how do you know when you like in terms of like where you play? You should get like second, first, second. I've entered 1 tournament this year.
Oh, trying to bait out the up air. Oh my god, red at out. Got a regular tech grab.
Interesting you go for down.
Yeah.
My brain would just.
You wanna do the barium hype shit?
It's not even that hype.
People
hype,
are too good at mashing, man. I don't trust it.
I've been
Oh
getting
my
like
god.
good at getting out of that like before I get up smashed or up.
That's my least favorite part about this whole like the fighting, or like anything like mashing. I feel like it's such a mashing out of grabs and stuff like that.
Already like a lot on your brain, and
Yeah.
the fact that his grabs are good. It's like, oh my god, what do I do? It's just so good.
Nobody likes smashing out of grabs, smashing out of being buried or anything like that. It's just something extra you gotta do. Straining on the hands.
Or are you like trying to do grab stuff?
Yeah.
And they're like, yo!
It's just a kill confirm off.
Oh, down tilt. Yep. You're in the fun gaming zone.
Yeah, you're having like it's good time space.
Oh,
You got
reflected.
the side view reflected.
You willed it to be. Grab.
That sucks. That just falls
Yeah.
out of it.
That's same as gaming. Oh,
Doesn't hit out.
sniped with it. Oh yeah, those never
we
kill.
gotta close
The
out.
super missile can kill, but the
Imagine if that was out.
He's still competing.
yeah, it's a bad place to be. Yeah, you can't. It's so hard to get out of that situation. Uh-oh. Tech? Untechable.
That's
Untechable,
why I
yeah.
said, ooh, I knew that. Was not gonna let him play the game. That move hits hard.
He takes away your one
You
chance.
gone?
They didn't even.
Now we're at top 8.
Didn't even give him the chance. Just like
You
that.
gone?
Just like
You
that. Top 8.
Definitely say UConn's the most prideful team.
Yeah.
They got the community.
They have a lot of.
ESG was cheering too, but I didn't think it was close.
They don't have the blood bond.
Yeah. Watching Pole lock it over.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's take a look at the bracket for top 8. Come on.
Do losers matches off stream.
What?
Just do losers matches off stream. No. What? Why?
You don't want to be here for 4 more hours?
No.
Then lose.
Okay. Sounds good.
And lose your match. You don't want people commentating your games
I do.
next to you.
I know I don't. You're right. You're right. I don't.
Scott and KOM.
Oh. Nice three of Luigi Peach.
Oh.
Stop that so he's like, this seems so hard.
Luigi Peach.
Luigi.
Alright, so that means the bracket must exist, right?
The bracket definitely does exist. I would say that's a safe bet. Yeah. Not for you though.
Apparently.
Not for you.
I
You
don't
don't get
deserve
that.
it.
You don't get that privilege.
I did, but I went back to my dorm and dropped off my shit. No, I do not.
I don't have an
Because I don't deserve a bracket.
What song choice? Battle Team Galactic. It's respectable. Personally, I'm more
I want to watch
209.
Incineroar.
I love Incineroar gaming.
I just like high level blue cheese.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's just fun. It's just fun. Everyone's seen Luigi's
Yeah,
play. Everyone's seen Peach's. You know.
You know what's gonna happen. It's
Yeah.
just how good they're doing it.
Well, like still,
But with low cheese, you're just like, I forgot that, but
Yeah.
it works. It does things.
Sure.
I watched this match. This was the matchup of the grand finals, the Big 2.
Oh yeah.
And the issue with this matchup is that if Peach has a lead, they can just sit on the platform.
Yeah. It's with the floating. It really makes it a little
Especially
more difficult
with
for
a
Luigi.
Smash
Yeah.
Hill where like the platform is half the gap on
Yeah.
the stage. And like you just can't get a grab if Peach is floating on the
Yeah.
platform.
You can't. Peach.
So,
I feel like.
you want the momentum in
Yeah.
this match.
You want to get a lead and you want to get it early.
Yep. You just want to win.
Yeah, basically. Turns out you just need to hit the opponent. Hit the opponent more than they hit you.
But like also harder.
Harder, yeah, as well. The strength and the frequency matter equally. Oh,
I've
no,
never seen
attack.
someone edge guard Luigi. It never happens.
And all Luigi's players, they swear by God that it's easy. They
Dad,
swear,
really?
yeah.
Who?
Polar.
One of you.
Polar notoriously thinks Luigi has one of like the worst. He thinks he's so easy to edge guard. And it's
I'd rather
it's
edge guard
nonsense.
Pikachu.
Yeah, it's
Or
nonsense.
Byleth, honestly,
Yeah.
because at least I know where they're.
Yeah.
You know what Luigi's gonna do, but like.
He don't know. Not even Luigi knows.
Yeah,
Really.
Luigi doesn't know how far his side is gonna
Yeah.
go.
That's
He just
the
moves.
worst part.
My favorite part about this character is down tilt's sound.
Yeah. Oh.
I also like Peach up air sound.
The little sunshine.
Yeah. Got a head nod from the dash attack.
That's damn straight. Damn right.
Ooh, I knew not to push his aggression.
Ooh, dash attack, punish on the grab. Keep him honest. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Spot dash punish on the
know-
grab.
I know
Keep
it's a
him honest.
DI-dependent thing,
Yeah.
but they always hit it.
Yeah.
They never miss it. I don't know why. I've never
Don't
seen
listen
it.
to their propaganda.
Yeah, the character's good.
Yeah, don't listen to the Luigi propaganda, man. They'll lie. They'll lie to your face. They don't have respect. They're monsters.
God.
Never,
They
ever,
are.
ever. Don't give them a chance.
No opinions.
Yeah.
About your own character. Only other people can decide.
Ooh, back air.
Stitch.
Stitch. Oh, no, just dropped it. Tried the Z drop it onto the
Did he
ledge.
drop it or did he get hit out of it?
I think
it made the
I think
sound.
he Z dropped it. Yeah.
He's getting the 1 in 20 chance where you get hit and you drop something. So
Yeah.
it's heartbreaker. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Someone punished Luigi shield pressure. That's pretty cool. I actually like watching Luigi.
Yeah.
It depends on the matchup. If it's a zoner, I don't want to watch.
Yeah, it was like one of those things.
He's
yeah,
so
it's
fun to
just-
watch against like Roy Fox. Well, not Fox. That matchup's terrible. It's Fox's like worst matchup. according
Yeah.
to a few people I've talked to about it, but just does it. Just does it. He's got luck on his side with the tag. Though.
Yeah.
Is game one?
He's rolling the. Yeah, it's game one still. This one's gonna go for a while. This is
It feels like a lot of Peach matches go for a while just because they can like just do so many things.
Yeah, they can stall it out so easily with their movement options. But also, it's
turn up.
Luigi. Luigi's not pushing the envelope. You know, he's not going hyper aggressive anytime soon.
He's pressing side B.
Yeah, he's pressing side
catch
B.
it, he did catch
He's throwing out grab.
Luigi up tilt's weird.
Oh.
It like looks bad, but it's not.
Is top 8 best of 3? Or best of 5?
Yeah.
Best of 5?
It also says it up there.
Oh, does it? Well, I don't pay attention to anything that goes on. Yeah.
I can't read.
So.
This game's so hard.
I graduated
can't
college.
play
I don't
Hero.
have to read
I
anymore.
just can't play Hero. I have to like count the numbers.
My reading days are over.
I gave up on that after
Yeah.
school.
I graduated school. I said, all right, I've done my time.
I'm a business major. I don't need to read.
Yeah.
First Peach and Daisy were different. It didn't even have to be a big deal. It could be one move.
Ooh. You're in the meme zone.
You did air damage and shred this.
Yeah.
It sucks. It sucks to have it clank with Luigi hitbox.
Yeah.
This character eats projectiles for
Yeah.
breakfast. I saw him eat like a 1/3 charge Samus, like neutral B, just with forward air.
Yeah.
Slaps that shit.
Just get that out of my face.
And they just clank, and it's not like a bad thing. It just takes it. He just eats those. They never miss.
Never miss. They
till
never
converts
miss.
off down B. They're down there. And hyper
Doesn't work. You play this character, you gotta.
Yeah, of course.
You're in that. You're in the lab. You're teching all these,
This
covering all those
fucking
options.
side B jump tech is so weird. That when they side B after jumping, they go higher.
I don't know what happened there. He did just die.
Yeah,
He side beat. I think the extra lag from the misfire might have made it so he was
Was it a
too low.
misfire?
I don't know.
I don't even think it was.
I honestly, it was just
I
weird.
tuned out and I
Yeah.
saw
You looked back and Luigi was dead. You didn't get hit. I know that much. Yeah. He's a little rascal. He's a Weasley little bastard.
He is.
You gotta watch her. Look at him. He's menacing. He's just sitting there.
He's throwing Zairs out.
Oh. He's sitting. Just the spacing is very good by Peach. Just sitting right outside that grab range.
Has to be.
Yeah, when you play against Luigi, you have to know
You gotta
that
know the
grab
character.
range. Yeah, you
This
have
is
to.
like one of the most matchup knowledge,
Yeah.
like, specific characters.
You have to know how to DI the combo.
You have to
zero
know how
dash.
to just play the neutral. It has
Yeah.
auto conditioning in it.
Helps to know how to edge guard him too.
That too. Which is impossible. man.
Yeah, which is impediment. You
Like,
can't do it. It
Peach
can't
is-
be done. Yeah.
Turnip is the only item that can
Yeah.
do it.
Uh oh.
They never miss.
You never miss.
miss.
Oh, doesn't matter though, 'cause it doesn't kill. Okay. Oh. Sometimes bad things happen to good people.
That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put Luigi combos. I like the down eye. No, it's gone.
No, just like that. As fast as it came, it left.
I also like to notice the difference in gamer stances here.
Yeah.
You have up straight and lean
Yeah,
forward.
lean back straight. The
Knees split,
correct
hands on-
correct posture versus
The knees.
open
elbows
versus
on
yeah
knees.
open position versus closed position. Who will win? I prefer a more open position when I
I
get.
do play more open position.
Yeah. Oh.
The more I play this game, the more
Yes, you love that. What is going on? What is happening?
this game's
If he recovers, I would have never forgiven God.
This game's kind of weird. It is too.
Yeah, he got. That was something.
That's a tough
If he made it back to stage, I don't know what I would have done.
I would have said Luigi's really good.
Yeah, what a carry. Easy to edge guard, by the way.
Yeah, of course. Just
Yeah.
goes under.
Just goes misfires under ledge, gets stuck into the bottom of the stage.
Smash Bros. 2.0. We should get a Green Hill Zone.
I personally agree with you, yeah. I think a nice gentleman to,
Corneria.
yeah, gentleman to Corneria. I prefer a little Super Mario Maker. Maybe you'll get, there's like 3 different stages. 2 of them are tournament legal, technically, but you cannot choose which one you
I
get.
think Minecraft World Hazards Off should be legal.
Yeah, there you go.
Minecraft World has great music.
Huh?
The music there is so good.
Yeah.
It's very
And
good.
Steve would be disgusting because
Yeah.
there's iron ore he can mine for
Yeah.
iron.
You can choose what resource you get on that stage.
But that must be because I know everything besides FD and Battlefield have different mining like stuff.
They do have different mining locations, like depending
Is
where
that
you side,
such
where
an
you should
interesting
be.
part of their like
Yeah.
knowledge. That was kind of nice.
Yeah, it's
I like
nice.
the
Yeah.
idea.
I love turnip combos. They always look so satisfying to me.
Unless it's off down tilt, don't count.
Yeah,
I'm sad.
they don't count.
It's like okay, your hands hurt, but you are winning.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Gaming. He is going to make it back, but on her terms. She lets you back into that. Oh, dot eyes. Yeah.
Dude, all the luck is here. We got dot eyes, we got misfires, we got death.
Oh, no. I don't think she's a kill throw. I could be wrong.
In melee they did. That's all I know. It was up there, I think. I have that.
Yeah, you don't use it at 177. I don't think you have a kill throw.
Yeah, probably.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Without
that
turnip, it's not as scary. But
Still, it still does a good chunk of damage.
It is at 50.
Entire stock ahead.
Big boy is
Big boy is come online.
Is that on stream?
No, I don't think so.
No, it should be because it's the capture.
Yeah, it should actually, yeah.
Yeah,
And there he is.
big boy.
Big boy online.
He's on
Some say he never left.
Yeah. What line is he on?
Yeah.
That was really close.
Yeah.
To, like, possibly back.
Peach is in, I think, in a very good position this game so far, obviously.
You mean like on the stage?
On the stage, but also just obviously.
This character can actually edgeguard Luigi.
Yeah, obviously stock-wise. I feel like the floating mechanic really.
But it has to be Photoshopped
Yeah.
because you can't edgeguard Luigi.
I feel like if anyone, the ability to just stall off stage
Yeah.
and not move, it probably helps you.
It was probably and then just jump.
Yeah, you just don't get grabbed, basically. That's the only way you can even up the stock. You can, like, lose the stock lead is if you get grabbed. You just do everything in your power to not get grabbed here, and you don't care. You're up a stock, you know? He can do whatever he wants. If he's not killing you,
You needed more stage.
Yeah. It's hard to do that on the ledge, because you can't throw downers
Needed
in there.
Snickers.
Yeah. He's not human. He's not himself when he's hungry.
Eat Snickers.
Yeah.
This is game point here.
Just keep him off stage. Keep him poor. Keep him dumb.
This is a big deal. This is trying to see the winners finals.
Yeah, it's a big deal. You want to stay in winners. You never. The longer you stay in winners, the more
There's
happy
some
you are.
weird
Yeah.
things in losers.
Yeah, you know, losers is it's
a Bowser, I
a
think, is
lawless.
there.
Yeah, it's a lawless place.
It's
Ooh, back air, almost killed. Well, on the ledge, no, it will kill now this time for sure. It'll definitely kill if he gets it again in that exact position.
He's here. He didn't get a show.
He didn't get a show, but look, he's in this. He's
Yeah,
right
he's in
there.
the victory screen.
Yeah,
He was the victory.
he mattered.
He mattered. K1 stands for Mr. Saturn.
Yeah, I haven't eaten it. I just feel like a few percent.
Is he dip?
Dipping. Sometimes you feel bad.
A lot of stress and a lot of
No stress. No food.
Ooh, Incineroar Luigi.
So Luigi, that
We
sounds.
can never escape.
Yeah, you can't
That
escape
sounds like a
Luigi.
terrible matchup.
That being said, it looks like one of the Luigis has been purged from the bracket. So
Yeah. Due to illness.
due to illness, yeah.
It's crazy to tap out at top 8. I don't know
Yeah.
if he's actually maybe he's just getting a break.
He might make up his mind. I mean, there's food here. You can get food. The food in the student center it's cheap and it's actually not that bad.
Pretty good.
It's
As
pretty
someone
good.
who eats the food here every day,
Yeah.
it's like the treat food.
Yeah, it's the one because it costs money. You gotta spend your own hard-earned money on it.
I've done the math on the meal plans here.
Mm-hmm.
It's not good math.
No, they're all bad. They're all
They're all
rip-offs.
bad.
They're all scams.
But like, if you paid for the actual swipes individually,
Yeah.
it'd be less money.
Yep.
Hey, I just want to note.
Yeah.
2020, I had a meal plan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Never got refunded for it.
Yeah.
Never got refunded for it.
Yeah, they don't
Like,
care.
how
They
many-
don't care,
how many
man.
thousands?
You hold that out.
4, 5, 3. You hold that out.
At least 10,000.
Eastern's.
No.
No.
No. It was like a
shit.
75 plan one. I had like 30 left.
Revenge.
Oh, you try to down air, but he down airs you.
One guy doing
Name a
Falco
sadder
combos
story.
down there back. He switched. Oh no, it's still down bad. I thought it said down low.
Yeah.
Let's see, like, what a
No,
treat.
not yet. Not yet. Takes a
Still
few
down
games.
bad.
Yeah.
I think loser
Uh-oh.
side would probably trigger something. different.
Yeah.
It was Luigi here was pretty.
Oh.
Polo was pretty confident about this match.
It's you should be.
I love how this man
He emotes. He
genuinely
emotes. It's insane to me, like the reaction,
like-
the reaction time you need to.
I've
like
never
when
seen
you
someone in so tune with their
when
character.
you get a counter and he hits the counter. I don't even realize
He
the counter.
optimizes
Yeah.
his blue screen to have a mental effect on his.
He has hit confirms in real life.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
He does exactly what
He
that
has-
sucks.
Yeah, that's ass.
That's true on everyone in this goddamn game.
Yeah.
Down throw forward air. I guess the rage messes it up a bit, but like,
No, it works at 0% guaranteed every time, except for Luigi. Except for Luigi, because he's
the character's bad.
Yeah, he's daddy's special.
Garbage.
He's daddy's special little boy.
Samurai special
he gets out of down throw combos.
He's
You
got
don't
the
want to,
hat.
yeah.
The real life taunts are pretty sick. I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna not talk
it happens.
about
It happens.
Dude, look at Incineroar, like insta dashing just to keep up. Just
Yeah.
I hate
Yeah, the
Luigi
worst
jab.
part, like, I love playing Incineroar. He's my favorite character in the game.
I was gonna say, when you're talking about the incident, so I know as Robin is an equally slow fucking
Yeah.
character. What I'll do is I'll literally just spam dash.
Yeah, you spam it. It's faster.
Yep.
It's faster
It's
than
faster.
actually running is if you just do the dash startup.
It's kind of crazy.
It looks really funny.
That's fucked up.
But it's actually faster.
It's fucked up and
He
true.
needs it though.
Yeah, he
He
needs
was
it.
just doing the AB smash walk
Yeah.
on the ledge. That was like better than a taunt to me. Because that means he has AB smash on and he's taunting.
Yeah.
There's so
Truly
many layers.
an enigma.
Yeah. Truly a prodigy.
The best of us.
I like that wave
Oh,
land.
darkest lariat to
Dark
cover
Lariat
the.
had a different taunt. It was slightly
Yeah.
different.
He's gone.
Nice stock. 57% against Incineroar though. That's kill range. You're on. You get hit by one of these down tilts. You're having a bad time. You get hit by the 2-frame. Goodbye. He's
After the
looking
matches,
for the
not
grab.
only does he taunt in real life, he actually low and whips you after
Yeah.
he beats you.
He actually kicks. Yeah, he beats you up
breaks
in
your
real
neck.
life. Yeah. He snaps your spine over his knee like
Darkest Lariat
like Bane.
is like real
Yeah,
life. It just
like
runs
Bane in Batman
You have
Returns.
revenge. And now he's dead. the revenge graphic is sick.
He looks way cool.
made
He
of
looks
lava.
really cool. Yeah. It's too bad. I personally think, as someone who is bad at this game, doesn't play it, and has no honest opinion, I think Revenge fucking sucks.
I think it's great.
I think it's really cool. I think it's useless. I think, but I don't know what I'm talking about, obviously, because he just won the game with it. So
here's the thing.
Incineroar players have to know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
And Revenge only is good if you know what your opponent's thinking.
Yeah.
So
I
it
just
works
say-
with the kit
yeah.
really well.
I wish he kept it. Well, I wish it wasn't so easy to get it off with Incineroar.
Yeah, don't you just grab?
Yeah,
I think grabbing
if
gets
you
rid of it.
grab him and get rid of it, if you do like
take
if you do like 30% to him,
30 is fair though.
he
I think,
loses
like,
it.
I don't
yeah.
think there should be some balance.
Well, it's weird because
to
it's like 0% if you're like lower percent. Most characters in this game have a 30% combo off rip.
Imagine
like
if
off at the
Incineroar
grab.
could
Yeah.
choose which move to use it with. Like he could
Yeah.
combo down tilt to like neutral B, but he could choose to use it.
Yeah, like you held the button down.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, how would you even choose?
I think you'd have to be like, yeah, like you hold the button down, it powers it up
Some
or something
Terry
like
stuff.
that. Yeah.
Some showdown.
I don't know if they can make Terry work in this game. They can make this fucking move good.
I've been playing with Terry. The character's pretty silly.
Yeah. See, look at that. He's like he lost it there because Luigi. That means it is hype. It's a move. It does exactly what it's designed to be, which is it makes you scared of him instantly. When a Incineroar is powered up, you have to respect him. Yeah.
It's just when there's space. I made an amiibo who does a similar thing. It's a Roy amiibo. When he hits you far away, he taunts.
It's important. It's important.
I try to get it to only when he kills, but he just does it whenever you're far
Yeah,
away.
he learns.
No.
He gets the dopamine rush now.
Yeah. The amiibos, if you taunt on them, they just always taunt.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Really?
Yeah. It's hilarious.
They homie.
I wonder if you have a.
You can time him out that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Just
you
get
could
a,
also
just get a stock back.
Like
just
if you
time
have
him
a
out.
really fast taunt, you could probably punish it.
Oh, look at that. That's the
It's
tech.
like- what is it? The amiibo cheese tech. Anyways, he's dead.
Yep, the up throw will kill 100 times out of 100. Up,
There's so
Incineroar's
much
up throw
versatility.
is
The
my.
AB smash walk is making me upset.
Incineroar up throw is my favorite throw in the game. He just
Really?
breaks your spine over his
Yeah.
back.
I
It's
like
so
Charizard down throw, though, 'cause
It's
he
so
literally
brutal.
spits fire on your
Yeah,
face.
it just breathes on you.
Exhales.
I like Bowser's down throw. He just falls
He's
on
at
your
a
ass.
percent where Luigi Nair almost killed.
Yeah. Luigi dash attack killed.
And it is even.
No, I'm not gonna lie. When I first showed up and I saw
It somehow says it's 3-0 right now.
Yeah, just like that.
When I first showed
Because
up,
Brendan's
I saw
not there to
6
update
a.m.
the stream.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah.
I think it's 1-0.
It is 1-0, yeah, for 6 a.m.
When I saw 6 a.m. wearing his hat, I thought, like, did he get a custom 6 a.m. hat? And then I took 5 minutes to
Five minutes of Freddy, yeah.
Oh, really? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I thought it was custom too. I didn't look at it.
No, it's because of Freddy, which is sick.
Which makes the taunting even
Yeah,
better.
it's so
It's the NAF
it's so sick.
Yeah, there's a lot going. There's so many layers.
Do you think we can ask him to do a Golden Freddy?
Golden Freddy. Uh-oh.
That sucks.
Uh-oh. Papa misfired.
I don't know why he mashed after that.
You know, sometimes you just got to get out
Yeah,
the
just get
frustration. Be like, my character fucking
Yeah.
killed me.
It's like
I
the
got
reverse
killed.
elegant.
Yeah.
Where instead of shaking your body, you shake.
Yeah, you shake the controller, yeah. Confine it to one space.
Yeah. You have less chance of getting hurt. I also like it.
Oh, just he rolled a little bit too far in. So far, the
I wonder
throw
if these are
is
just
not going to
muscle
miss.
memory taunts at this point.
I doubt you he doesn't.
I
think
wonder
about
if he does it when he's
I
by
I
himself.
guarantee you he does not think about it. He does.
Yeah, is he?
He does. You can ask him.
That's kind of sick.
But-
He's so dedicated to the
When
game.
he's in bed at night, he like twitches and he just goes.
When you dedicate to your craft, like you're just dedicated to the craft, you got it. You know, when we read the back roll.
He's done that before.
Oh,
These
yeah.
jabs are going.
Oh, nice. Read the roll
This
through.
is a close match.
Yeah. It's literally for anyone right now, but I think
Nah.
Incineroar right now is running off. No one ever expects Incineroar to run off the stage. No one ever expects Incineroar to run off.
Don't listen to the screen.
Incineroar leaving the stage, it's impossible.
Yeah.
He doesn't have wings or anything. How could he?
Doesn't have wings.
Is
Doesn't
the
have wings.
criteria?
Yeah, how could
Or
he?
a sword.
Yeah.
If you had a sword, he'd
Get back.
Those are the criteria.
Oh, you know what? You can save it.
I never thought about what stages Incineroar wants.
And so anything small. Yoshi's is what Incineroar wants. But unfortunately, it is not in the current stage pool
I'm a little
for
happy
the tourney.
about it. I probably would have picked it because it's a cheese stage.
So I took that stage out and I personally went over to Six and Ricky and apologized to them.
Yeah,
and they
'cause it's
seemed pretty
fucking-
okay
'cause
with
it's
it.
fucking bullshit. Yeah, because they're nice people. They're nice. They're nice, respectable people. They won't tell you to fuck off
I
to
took
your
out
face.
Yoshi's and he's very upset.
They won't
because
tell you.
He
They're-
can kill people at 20 on Yoshi.
Yoshi sucks.
They're
Fuck
better.
Yoshi.
They're-
As someone who likes playing on Yoshi's, it is a flawed stage
I've
for
said it
cheese.
before.
Thank you,
It is
Connor.
a matchup cheesy stage.
Thank you, RJ.
It sucks.
I even
I've
think
fucked
Smash.
I've said it before.
The size of
6 a.m.
Smashville is
he's a better
almost as
person.
cheesy.
6 a.m. is a better person than I am in literally every aspect
You don't live
of the
from
world.
any spike
Okay?
in that
But-
stage. There's no
but-
bottom blast zone.
It's just death.
Which is why he won't tell you to go fuck himself off of it. Also, it's okay. You fixed it.
Because he knows how to fight.
The score was off, but you fixed it.
Yeah,
It was 3-0 for a while.
Yeah.
In a best of 5.
It like sticks to like the last score you had on
Yeah.
for whatever reason. So.
It's like
It's a cool UI.
Is it like a program? you have?
Yeah, it's a program.
Yeah.
You like set up like a browser source on the stream, and then it just kind of
Works.
does the
Ladies and
thing.
gentlemen, programs.
Ladies and gentlemen, I went to school for that.
I didn't like that. It made me upset.
We got a 4-way commentary crew right here.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we're gangbanging the mic or whatever.
You should have clipped every single thing that Nate and I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget the Twitch Prime.
Oh my God!
I'm
What
sure
the
something
hell
will be
was that?
when you guys were side
He
B
got
whatever.
he got counter comboed into side B into the early side B, throwing it.
There's the replay. We have
Yeah,
replay.
that shit was nasty.
That's the game, though.
I ain't never seen nothing
such a,
like
like,
that before. Yeah, that's like such a
your
niche
head.
interaction. Yeah, I couldn't imagine ever looking for that.
I think Incineroar side B is super cool and pretty fair, except for the fact that if you short hop it, it catches jump. I don't know how I feel about that.
If you you should always short hop it. I feel like
You
it's
should always.
yeah, because it catches on the ground and in the air. Then
Yeah, and
you
now
know.
you're technically a little closer to the glass.
Yeah.
And that might make the difference. More of that micro stuff.
Hashtag this is not looking good for Luigi. It seems like my father might be. That being said, I'm so hyped for Incineroar winning. I'm so excited for a winner's final with Incineroar in it.
I think getting sent to losers by Incineroar gives you passion and rage.
Yeah, it's a power up. It's a power up for sure. If anything,
Or it
he
could just tilt you off the game.
if anything, he should thank him.
But here's the
Oh my God, he's a god gamer.
Sent him right there.
Just built different.
You know what, sir? Even though it's a good matchup, going from this into losers against Bowser.
Oh my God.
What a like.
They already played. They played
I
on
did.
stream.
You
Yeah.
won. No.
Yeah.
It's a really bad matchup for Bowser.
No, yeah, it's a bad matchup for Incineroar too. I don't know how this happened because
Luigi controller has been slammed.
It has been slammed.
It wasn't that bad of a slam.
It wasn't that bad. It was a
I
respectful.
want to use this controller later.
Yeah,
kind of
it was.
slam.
It was. I have a loser's run to make, kind of slam.
That was sick.
Sick shit. Sick shit.
That was losers.
Yeah. That was losers.
No.
No, that wasn't. That was winners. You liar.
That was winners.
You're a liar. You lied to my face.
What?
You're
Lying
lying
to us.
Is that losers?
No.
It says winners on the screen.
Okay, guys, that was losers. Just
Once again, a third
Wink,
for anyone near this mic who can't
Yeah.
read.
What the
That is
fuck?
what I've learned. You can't read.
I was like, is it? I was like, oh, maybe it didn't update. But I was like, no, he's in win. I remember seeing him win. I was like, what are you talking about?
Let's see if I have a bracket.
I wonder.
I'm in the wrong place. No. This. Buttons. Yeah.
There you go.
That's
believe
gonna be
this.
hard, dude.
Yeah,
That's such a demon of a. So we have.
oh, UConn.
MCC versus hockey. Yeah, so yeah, it's unfortunate it happens, especially in losers. Losers is where friends meet each other, and they have to send one or the other has to go out to pasture.
You know, when you lose to them,
If you don't want to
it's
kill your
happier than losing to a stranger.
yeah, if you want
It's
to
good to be happy for
if
them.
you want to avoid killing your friends, you have to stay in winners. It's the only way.
It is true.
Once you both go to losers, it's gonna happen. It's inevitable.
Rod Rashoda's.
Where's Sticky at? Where is he in the? Oh, he's still going over that one, huh? All right. Butterfly,
Still don't remember
yeah.
who this is. I think
That's the Pokemon trainer,
Yeah.
for sure.
Here, hold on.
Or Mewtwo.
Hold on. So I'm not just.
Which I can't imagine he's playing Mewtwo into Bowser.
Apparently, we
Three
have
man?
to be kind of close to the mic if we want to be heard by people on the stream. So
To be a three-man.
Yeah, we have to three ways, maybe even a horizontal positioning from these streams.
A little bukkake.
You want to introduce yourself?
I-
You made me do it, so.
He's been down.
I am ASMRJ.
made you do
probably.
it? Who made you do it?
Hey guys,
But the one next to Bandy, he made me introduce myself.
Hey guys, I'm RJ. I was here fucking just shitting on the mic earlier, pretty much.
You remember him. You know him. You love him.
We won't forget.
No.
I want Terry to win this so bad.
I like Terry. 'cause
I got my
started
ass kicked by
playing
this.
him.
I got my ass kicked by this Rob, and I do actually like Rob.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
That's okay. We can agree to disagree.
Yeah, guys,
I like Rob.
We secretly.
He's a children's character, but I love him.
Yeah.
We secretly all hate MCC, dude. We all hate him. Fuck.
Yeah.
As a person or a player, they're both.
He has committed horrible acts.
genocide. His character.
Just horrible acts against
I
humanity.
do love show. I'll root for any traditional fighting game character.
Haas on the other
oh
hand-
my god.
Terry's my favorite of the shows. Actually,
Kazuya is just so interesting.
I love Ken. I love Ken.
Ken's probably my least favorite because
Yeah.
up B's 2 is his like whole thing.
Yeah, it's too good.
Ryu at least has 2 moves.
Yeah, he has Tatsu, yeah.
And he has funny neutral B that does 19.
I like Ken because he looks like Chad from the Chad memes. You know what I'm talking about?
That is true.
Kind of looks like him.
No, for sure. But Terry's just so many funny buttons.
He has many funny buttons, like that. Like
That's
he
just
can
really
feel like
funny.
that. Yeah.
Doesn't never wants to grab ledge.
Yeah.
Because Uppy hates the ledge.
It doesn't snap. It has to finish before
It makes him
yeah,
kind
it
of
doesn't
balanced.
snap.
But I think Terry's a very balanced DLC. Like he has DLC mechanics.
Yeah, he's
but,
not. He's not busted. He's a technical character too. Like, and all the Shotos, like, they take a lot of practice.
Take practice and like.
I've always
Feels
almost
bad.
got to confirm. Almost got to confirm, but the DI out of it was enough.
He is dead, isn't he?
Yes,
Yeah.
guaranteed.
Yep.
It's 2-2, 65% stock lead.
Rob
He
is-
loses out on his go moves.
What
though.
a funny
No,
character.
yeah. I think Go is one of the most balanced of the comeback mechanics just because, like, you know when you all automatically know. It's like KO Punch. You know
Yeah.
when he's going to spam it. And they're like.
The fact that kills is ridiculous, by the way. The fact that is something else.
My favorite move is input up B on this Terry.
Oh yeah, input the whole charge down.
Yeah, because the idea of a recovery where you have to hold down, you can buffer it while you're air dodging. Though.
Yeah.
That counts. I thought that was pretty cool.
That's important. It's important in all
Oh,
fighting
yeah.
games. Charge characters exist. Is buffering. It's buffering the charge. You have to hide it wherever you can.
Yep. See, now you're like. That feels bad.
Yeah. It's very important that you use the powered up one because it's invincible on the way up.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't want to get ledge guard.
That's why he's literally blue in it, right?
Yeah. It's when it's blue, it's powered up. That's how you know.
Ooh, I like that. I like
Yeah.
what's going on.
Little karate chop
He
neutral
knew
air.
that the down tilt wasn't going to like suck him in like it does at low percent. His recovery's not DLC. He's dead.
Yeah. Terry's recovery is not known for being great. If all he has to do is go straight up, he's happy. But if he has to go like horizontally, he's not a happy camper.
Is that a Persona 5 lanyard?
Oh, it looks like it. It would
Is
look
that
like
Persona 5? That no.
I see a black cat anime looking character.
Not all.
I know it's
not all animes with black cats are Persona 5.
I watch a bit of anime, but what else is it?
That does not look like
Could be
Persona
Kingdom
5.
Hearts?
I think it's Kingdom. Is that Kingdom Hearts? That does not look like Persona 5 at all.
That makes me so. Yeah, that probably is Kingdom Hearts.
We'll have to
I
ask
don't
him.
see any kingdoms or
We'll have to ask for confirmation.
Why are we on this version of FD?
I've never actually played on this version of FT.
Yeah, you don't like
Fun
sick.
fact, it does.
I love
look
the
at it.
statue. He's holding.
This is obviously Kazuya's stage, right?
Yeah, there's a Kazuya stage, the FD version of it.
The background looks sick
A lot of
too.
people complain.
Oh, Jesus.
I like that. I didn't like that.
Yeah.
I'm a little
I want
biased. Partially got biased. Shoot.
I just love all the ridiculous amount of damage that Shotos do.
Yep.
They'll hit you 3 times, you'll be at 80%. You'll say like, what the fuck
Dude,
just happened?
if you've never, have you seen the Vendetta Light set? Where it's
Yeah.
just-
He plays Kazuya, right?
No, he plays
No,
Ken.
he plays Ken? Okay.
And Ken kills Fox at 45. Hit extension sucks.
So the same thing, yeah, like all of them do. Like everyone knows the Kazuya 0 to death. Everyone knows
Of
him.
course.
Yeah.
But Kazuya is so oriented like around the 0 to deaths.
Yeah, it's
But
like his
Ken just,
entire- yeah.
Could get you to 30 to 50 to dead.
And all of a sudden you hit a Shoryuken and you're like, oh, well, guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die. Well, first you just down to jab repeating, and then he read the roll of it
Yeah.
again.
Oh my,
Speaking
my,
of roll reads,
yeah.
that happens.
That being said, I don't think he's too upset about it. He still has a whole stock to work
It
with.
seems like it's gonna go
Yeah.
game.
At this point, you're just looking for damage. You don't.
Just a best of 3, which is weird.
Does it? Oh yeah, he must not. He has to update that.
No, but it said best of 5 before,
Did
so
it?
he must have. Maybe it's because it's losers.
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
the losers
Maybe.
UI is considered best of 3.
Oh, what? Excuse me.
Take those. That's interaction. That's interaction. That's gaming.
That is interaction, yeah.
Goodbye.
That's some gaming. He's
Video
got
game.
a cool logo. Star.
He does the star, yeah.
Which
That
one
might
is
that
it?
might mean he's a communist.
I think-
Whoa.
Oh, true.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Do you know? I forget which one of Terry's moves. It's either down B or
Which
up
one
B.
is the most communist?
He takes off his hat.
Which of the Shotos believes in the means? It wants to seize the means of production.
Probably Kazuya.
Yeah, Kazuya would definitely want to seize that. He's the CEO of a company, though.
Is he?
Yeah,
I don't know
Kazuya.
the kind.
Kazuya Industries. Yeah, he killed his dad and took it from him.
Well, it's probably one of those situations where he supports it.
He's getting rid of
but
capitalism.
He's like the Chinese Communist Party where it's communist in name only, and they're just extremely capitalist.
Gotcha.
And he's just
It's
like
like a
because he's
dictator-
also like a horrible
a
dictator too,
dictatorship.
right?
Also, it says loser. It says
What's
best.
this happening?
It
Why
says,
do I come over here and you guys
which
talk
is-
about like governmental systems?
which is
like
the
4 out of 5 times?
Which of the Shotos would want to seize the means of capital production the most?
Capital production. Terry doesn't give a fuck.
Terry doesn't give a fuck.
That's what
Ryu
you're
doesn't
saying.
care. Ken
Ryu
cares.
doesn't- Ken cares.
Yeah,
He's a family man.
Ken's rich.
Ken's a
Ken
family man.
gets bitches.
He has a kid to take care of
Yeah.
and a wife.
Yeah. Kazuya's a capitalist, right?
Yeah, he owns a
Yes.
company. He's a CEO of Kazuya Industries.
Yeah.
All right,
Those
shit.
guys.
Or Mishima Industries. I don't know what it's called. One of the two. He only has
Hurry up,
two
it's
halves
so
of his
weird.
name.
The fucking annoying ones. Those are the ones
Yeah.
that care about capitalists.
The thing says best of 3, by the way. On there.
It keeps resetting every time.
I think it's John. These downbeats are getting punished.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's so annoying. I don't know how to.
I see.
Fix that.
It's whatever. You know.
I
don't think
It doesn't have to.
All right.
Everyone knows. At this point.
I just want to note, well, after that nice kill, just want to note that I'm very glad that I did not go to college during the time of Among Us.
Among Us.
Because
notice?
yeah, I see the Among Us on the whiteboard.
It's very inspiring. It's giving me the power.
Wait, what?
to get through.
I wish they had been to Smash Brothers.
At Crewmate?
I would have fucking.
Would you rather?
cried.
Would
I
you?
would've-
I kind of.
And they would have been tears of joy.
As long as they weren't a zoner.
That would get me back into this
If they
game.
were like a fast, brawly character.
Well, like
No, I want them to be the fucking
would it be-
shittiest
No,
zoner.
dude.
I want them to be fucking grimy.
The other
I
person
want-
picks imposter and
Yeah.
you're just like, oh, fuck.
I want
Was it-
zero
was
to
it there?
death. I want
Magic, it's
zero
parametric, it's
interaction.
Imposter and crewmate.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I want
glorious.
zero
Wasn't there,
interaction. I want
Or it's
just
orangey whenever you
disgusting. Yeah.
God damn. Hit
Yeah.
it with the key swipe.
They have to figure your moveset is slightly
Yeah, your
different. Yeah.
moveset is different.
They have to figure out whether you're the imposter or yourself.
and then like halfway through the game, they call just emergency meeting.
Yeah.
Oh my
Classic
god.
down throw, raw
That'd be the
back
final
air,
smash,
cross
right?
the wires,
Emergency
kill.
Dude, their final smash animation would be amazing.
Yeah, it'd be them doing it in electrical. Doing the wires.
By the way, Among Us.
Imagine the vent movement. They could just
That's their
It's
up
like
B.
ledge cancels with Zelda
Vent
and
gliding.
They have a teleport up B where they just vent.
Oh, I kind of want it
It's like
now.
arcade.
I
One
kind
of
of
the rivals. He just comes out of
Yeah, he's down because he
One of my-
plant vents on the
So-
floor, and at any
character
point
needs
he
to be
can jump
heavy.
in.
So easily
Yeah,
one of my
yeah.
favorite classic Smash jokes is like everybody referencing like coming up with fucking movesets and text for characters
Yeah.
that do not exist.
Oh, you love
Dude,
to see it?
like for example, like I really like Master Chief's BR into Plasma
Yeah.
Grenade, dude.
Dude, it's a true combo.
Or,
It's fucked
or I
up.
should probably say for all you Halo 2 nerds out there, fucking Master Chief's BXR. I'm really glad they implemented that in this game.
I feel like they can't. I feel like Halo would be too similar to Snake in that regard, though. They gave him his grenades and everything like that. It sucks.
No, the Halo is it's a huge.
I played
sandbox.
again. I replayed Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Oh,
the other day.
I need to play.
I've beaten it like 5 times.
So
I never get old.
So
It's sick.
I'm so upset because they had it for the free game on Xbox Live, and I think I just forgot to grab it. And now
It's pretty cheap on Steam, I think.
It's still cheap. Yeah.
Yeah, Steam comes with all the DLC too. I picked it up at like $5 like
Yeah.
2 times for $5.
Yeah, it's so sick. It's so sick.
I need to like think. It's just like. So I know on Xbox it's backwards compatible. Obviously I can get it on Steam.
Yeah. Used to play college ball, you know. At some cushy Ivy League school.
Try University of Texas.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I didn't join the Navy.
Big Battlefield looking really like appealing.
I would love Big
Dude, why
Battlefield.
isn't Big Battlefield?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
For
actually a good
doubles.
question.
For doubles, it should be the gentleman.
You know what? I'm cool with Big Battlefield over Yoshi's.
You know what? Yeah, just like fuck me, right?
Sam is full screen. Is there DSR and DSR? No, there's no DSR.
What is that? What is DSR?
That means you can't choose the stage you won on, right?
Yeah, the person can't go back to the stage they won on if you have DSR.
Yeah.
Wow. But you can, because I don't give a shit. It's called damn stupid rule for a reason.
Did you just this character behind the background?
That's the acronym. I was
I don't know enough about.
You see, my favorite kind of commentary is commentary where we do it and we annoy everybody because we don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Oh, of course.
I like how I keep talking to chat even though I can't see anybody talking, and I don't think anybody
every
is
time
talking.
Like 2 out of 3 times I've come over, you guys are talking about some socioeconomic problem.
Yeah. It's important. It's important that we educate them.
And then we were
I
talking
won't
about
say it's not
Luigi.
important.
Also, why is Freddy Krueger in the background
That's
of
what
the
I was
stage?
talking about. He's constantly orgasming. Look at
Which one?
Freddy Krueger. He's creaming his
Yeah,
cat.
he's having the time of his life.
Freddy Krueger. He's having one hell of a dream.
I mean, this
I've
guy.
never seen a man like Robert.
This guy's forgotten his glasses as he's.
Yeah, he has to squint. He's an old guy. It happens.
Where's the guy with the giant steel ball? I miss him. Where's he at?
Dude, I wish the fucking big titty girl.
My.
Oh yeah, they didn't let her in.
They didn't let her in for reasons.
Still a
You got that
pyramid.
girl.
Yeah, but
You can just play the new King of. You can play King of Fighters 15. Just came out.
Yeah.
oh, I heard about that.
Yeah.
You can just sit there in training mode and walk back and forth as my sheer name.
Yeah.
I really want to.
Get your money's worth.
Yeah.
Or I could play.
There's so many characters. You can play as Blue Mary. Her
what's
super.
her
She
name?
literally smothers you in her tits.
What's
That's
her-
not a joke.
What's her name in Guilty Gear? She came out.
Giovanna?
B.
Be biking.
Biking.
You talking about biking?
Yeah.
Everyone who doesn't play Guilty Gear loves biking. That's just true. If you don't play the game, she's your favorite character.
I need to
That's for
I
actually-
sure.
haven't played Guilty Gear for. Is Testament good?
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
He's pretty good. Have fun.
Good one. I'm gonna take a chair.
Wait, is he gone or is he going to bathroom?
He's coming back. He's coming back. That's his energy drink right there.
Oh,
he
you're
has
right.
to come
He
back.
has to come
He
back.
has to come
It's
back.
required.
You can sit on my lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're like the real dad. You're finally
Yeah, that's
the character
what I
development
live for.
from
The kids
earlier.
had fun today.
Dude, the Luigi players are dropping like flies to the sickness.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
sickness.
Then
Yeah, the 777 guy.
Okay. I just have this feeling like just take a spot away from the game, just go chill.
Hey, I'm never gonna make someone do something they don't want to do.
Yeah.
Like, I love you guys, and I'm so glad I got to see you.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Ricky.
Right?
It's been a treat, man. So, like, thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. So, look forward to the
everyone, bro.
Listen, yo, Nar,
See ya, man.
you're the sexiest center right now.
Thank you. Hey, did you hear that? Did you hear that? You were listening? I win sometimes. I win. It's the small victories, man. Yeah, you listening? Hear that? Yeah, we do win sometimes.
Wow, Luigi's just kind of
Dude, I'm telling you, that's what I said. He said, I'm not feeling good. And the second, I was like, these Luigis, they're dropping like flies, bro. There's a COVID, the new COVID variant. It only targets Luigi players.
We haven't been wearing masks the whole time. It's on us.
I got yeah.
We're all the carriers.
Holy shit. It was worth it.
It was worth it.
Yeah, it was a good time. Like you said, they're animals.
I hope you.
Oh my God.
I hope you had the time of your life. Yeah, it's something unpredictable, but in the end, it is right.
So I wonder if the football team that plays here is good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They wanted us to bring more to put on you.
Wait, for real?
I forgot that was a thing.
Yo, my tag was down.
You were like moving. I was like, wait, no. Don't do it.
Oh, power geyser.
Oh, did he hit him with the funny?
Hit him with the power geyser. You can see the replay. Look at that. Watch it.
You're right. Damn, 81, huh?
Yeah.
So I'd like to think that like all the streams that have like the replays are like they're just watching the live on the projector.
I have no idea how anybody does enough technical things to run a whole stream. I don't get it.
If anybody in chat knows how to do it, can you please let us know?
Yeah,
You're not gonna read it.
Strongly worded email.
They could send us a fucking wonderfully worded paragraph. None of you guys are gonna read it.
No.
I'll get through the VOD.
Yeah.
There's no chat on the side of the screen, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yo, he's taking the green hill.
Is this UConn versus UConn again?
Yeah.
I hate to see
this
it,
right
man.
here.
What's the music?
There was one earlier. There was a UConn.
Guys,
versus
you
UConn.
should pick Oh yes, let's go! Let's go!
Oh, finally.
That's right,
I've been
baby.
waiting so long.
They just figured out that he chose environmental noises. That's what they're popping out about. They're living in the past. We're living in the future.
Excited thinking about it.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
Oh, good. I'm
4.
glad you found another chair because I wasn't gonna give this one.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'll move over for it. You're
you've had a hard
We're gonna squeeze in on the competitors.
Two and send a chair. Yeah. You know what? That's what would have happened to me. Yep. Yeah, there was a
Power down.
You busy to play? Yeah. not something this big. Yeah. It was. I tried doing it on the big 2, and I was like, wow, this is ass.
I remember that.
You're like, I wonder what's happening.
Down throw.
Ooh. I wonder if the Eastern Welcome Day went well.
The what?
Oh, yeah.
So they had the
I'm
BTR.
really hoping
The
that
what?
buys everybody the opportunity to not get tickets.
What is it? Oh,
Yeah,
what?
There's some like Eastern like acceptance
students
day. Yeah, so like kids who got like acceptance Eastern can come in and just kind of chill out and like look at everything,
Oh.
take tours or whatever.
Yeah, but like,
kept the doors open.
do they even ticket on?
Weekends rarely.
I don't ticket in D.
Yeah, don't. I allegedly, but in my freshman year, I parked in that parking garage all year. I never once. Yeah, no. I just parked. They don't check.
Well, because it's like
I got a temporary pass once, and I just left it on my dashboard. So I figured like there's no way they're going each car,
They're
checking the
seeing
time. They're just seeing that the slip exists and moving on with their day.
I think they only check if you
like park illegally or something like
Yes.
that. You know, just park normal. I always park on the ramp so that it's annoying for them to check. Because then like what you can do, park your car on the ramp. Yeah.
The only time the only time you'll get a ticket that's obvious, like I remember there was one time. Remember how I think they opened up the commuter lot to like residents, like my senior year, and there was a day where I was parked there and I forgot to go and move my car, so I was the only car in the entire fucking lot. So they're like, okay,
That one.
yeah.
I gotta do my job a little bit, I guess.
Very nice parry. Oh, power dunk.
No, Power Dunk has like 0 lag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like most like when I play this game, I forgot how like what the fuck. You forgot how I forgot how fucking dude he looked at him.
I'm like every once in a while, I'm like, it's not that bad, and then he just goes, and I'm like, oh, never mind.
No, yeah.
I'll take it back. You can do that. How many times?
By the way, this is like,
as many times as he wants. Yeah.
This
Until
is like game.
It's game 5.
Yeah. Oh.
There you go. There you go. Oh, he's tired. Oh, he's failed. He's
you love to see it. You want it. Yeah. I mean, given the situation.
I was
given the current situation, I think you.
I was gonna say that. Oh, there it is.
The down 9 damage off the down tilt. That sounds fair.
Yeah, but no tilt. Unlucky. Never lucky.
Right.
Needs a buff. It should tilt all the time.
He could use it.
It should tilt every time. He needs it. He needs it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good confirm.
Wow.
That's a tight. It's a tight part of the head.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was getting it.
Dude,
Gaming, video games.
The cone. He wants the cone. Dude, when
All right, who is up next?
When he landed that power geyser, bro.
There's Sticky. He's walking up.
When he landed that power geyser.
He's getting it in there. No.
When he landed the power geyser, the Rob player looked at him in real life with such hate. I've never seen such pure disgust in my life. Yeah, it was just the tip hit from like in the sky. He died. He just. Like, I was shook.
There are points too where like I'll feel that where I'll be like.
Yeah, that's one of the things where you look back and you go like, I know.
I think all territories
I know.
take the page of just saying, "Are you okay?" as they do.
I was gonna say,
hey bro.
Yo,
Are you okay? Are you okay, man?
I was gonna.
I know you're right there, brother.
Wow.
I was gonna say for me, it's the arc fire and the up smash.
Yeah.
Like I know like okay.
You're like, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And they look at you, they go, really? They go,
Yeah.
They go, really?
You play Robin, don't you?
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
Mario said. I am getting traumatized by that character.
How?
He plays in East Side. He plays against the really good.
Cecil.
Oh,
and Showers also plays Robin.
East Side games, they
I
play.
also play Falco, and I should just play Joker for that matchup, but I'm more comfortable with Falco, but he's slower, so I just eat projectiles. Eat
Yeah.
whatever. I'm just bad. It's
I
definitely.
mean, the Spaceys can fuck up Robin. Like,
if you're good at the game. Like I'm not like I'm not bad, but I just like people here are just better. You know what I mean? East Side games are grinders.
I definitely should try to get the fucking East Side because it's like 30 minutes from my house, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it's Thursday nights, which means that I have to like consider the fact that I have to wake up at 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. in the mornings the next
Smash
day.
Brothers.
It is Smash Brothers, but I also have it.
Controllers back and you love it.
Oh shit!
It's such a cute.
The
controller.
tiny
I
little.
talked about it for like 3 minutes when he was playing before. This is a matchup.
Every time he's on the screen, he talks about the controller.
Is he dead?
No, of course not. Bowser actually could go so far with his recovery. What the?
He's dead.
He spaced too far forward. Yeah, he misspaced the down B.
Yo, so the other day,
Yeah.
2 weeks ago, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Mewtwo again because I played him before.
Yeah, that happened when I played this.
I was having fun.
When I play this game a lot, I also had the same thing where once every few months I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna play Mewtwo, and then I play him and I go like, no.
And then you get hit by a sword and you're like, I'm upset.
And then you're like, this character fucking.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm having all my great combos.
Yeah. You just had, I'm like, where'd my
I can't
combo?
just mash randomly on people's shields anymore. This sucks.
Oh, I just can't spam air dodge on my way there.
Are you excited for when the next Smash game comes out and then every single character's?
Yeah, you can stop. Hard stop. The answer is no.
I want a Superstars game.
Yeah?
Oh, the PlayStation?
PlayStation All-Stars?
No, not that. I meant like the next Smash Brothers is Superstars.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they cut the roster to like 25. They're
They
not gonna
did.
do it, but I'd like.
No, there's no way the next Smash game has every character in it.
It can't.
There's no way.
I want them to slice them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said,
I'm down
you
to
don't need.
35.
I want them to keep. I want to be like, all right, we're gonna hard knuckle down. We're gonna go back to adding Nintendo characters. To the game.
Yeah.
I want them to put Ravenbeak in. I want
Oh,
them
that'd be
to-
cool.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
right. That'd be sick. I want them to put Bandana D. I want Skull Kid in here.
This fucking
I
bandana.
feel
I'm
like
bandana, bro.
I feel
Yeah,
like
sure, go for it.
Hollow Knight's card need.
We've been waiting for an indie character for a long time.
Yeah.
so. I'm like trying to think, like fucking.
But technically, Among Us is on the Switch.
Oh, look at that.
Like, hey, we
Gotta
already,
bring
we
it
already
back.
said
I
we're
know.
down. We're down for
I got it. I want it to be RNG whether he's imposter.
Whoa,
or
the two frame.
Yeah. His down smash has a really big
Yeah, but
hitbox.
they get to choose it by like pressing buttons, whether they're imposter or
But-
crewmate, so their enemy has to figure it out.
I was gonna say.
What a silly gimmick.
I was gonna say like, I feel like my prediction for the next Smash is that there's not gonna be one. Smash Ultimate is just gonna become Mario Kart 8, and then
They're just
like,
gonna keep release map
Yeah.
packs. You
Yep.
know. In like 10 years, we're gonna get a map
Why
pack
haven't
for.
we done skin packs? Just
Yeah,
make
that's
more
stupid.
skins and sell them for money.
That's dumb,
It's so
right?
easy, right? Dry Bowser.
It's so much less work.
There you go.
It's so much less work than making a new
guys,
character.
they should add
you know?
they should add Robin's summer skin from Fire Emblem Heroes.
Yeah, I mean, it'll sell.
No one will buy that.
What do you mean? What do you mean no one will buy that? What do you mean fucking no one will buy
I
that?
think a lot of people. A lot of people don't even play Robin.
They do a costume. They used to sell a color
Kubo
pack,
does
and people
sell.
will buy it, bro. They sell a color pack.
There's definitely like argument that like, well, there's mod packs. I'm like, yeah, there's mod packs are Street Fighter 5.
Yeah. I don't like the mod pack argument is like whatever, but I want the opponent to see what I'm looking like, you know?
I want to see the opponent. I want the opponent to know that I'm fucking horny as shit.
When I'm playing online, I want my opponent to look at me and be like, damn, that guy looks cool. Not just, oh, he's playing default character 7, but on my screen, I'm like fucking, I'm Raiden from Metal Gear Rising.
You took game 1.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
They should add Raiden.
Ricky did. There was an SD involved.
He was
You
in
have to-
PlayStation All Stars.
Does anyone know this Mewtwo player? Like, is this a breakout performance, or is he just like casually good?
He is no, I think.
What?
Is this like?
I've heard about
these
it.
upsets? Or
So,
these, like,
what is, in your opinion, what is the best song from Metal Gear Rising?
Yeah.
What just happened?
Oh, Jesse.
Okay.
Jesse.
Yeah, you already explained it to us.
Yeah, he was like, I'm out.
Didn't want to play losers?
No, but not in that sense. More in the sense that he's just like, okay, I'm in a mindset and just like not feeling well, and he's just like.
Did we have 2 people DQ out of top 8?
It's both Luigi's, yeah. Both
Damn.
claiming to feel sick.
Yeah.
I mean, can't edge go care.
It was a very long time. I mean, I had a decent sized breakfast today. I had
I live here, so it's not.
Some of them were like, I haven't eaten. I'm like, well, just go fucking eat, bro. What's the problem?
Listen, for breakfast today, I had a.
You're grown up. You can eat food.
No. I had a bacon, egg, and cheese on a sesame seed bagel. Put some habanero sauce on it. I had a lemon poppy seed muffin with it too.
You're making me hungry. We gotta start. I know, like, I don't want to leave it till this bracket's done, but I know you probably can't leave till this bracket's done. You probably could.
You could leave, yeah. I went to the stew center, got like one thing for me, one thing for Ricky. It only took me like 20 minutes.
Oh, he's still alive.
Walks included. Yeah.
There's a wall jump fair.
Yeah, that's really cool.
How smart.
I'm happy you choose it.
What?
I'm glad somebody can make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy.
You love to see it. As long as there's one person out there.
Because it says Eastern on it?
Ladies and gentlemen.
There you go.
How does this? Do I sound like a robot?
This probably sounds garbage.
How does it sound?
Probably not good. That's a good guess.
I'm gonna have headsets on when I'm looking at this.
You're gonna see like the end of this game. And you're gonna be like, wait a minute.
Just go. Yeah, it's a flashbang in real life.
I got you, homie. I got you.
Just put. The worst sound imaginable.
It's gonna sound like he's in a garbage can.
All right, what stage they choose?
Hey guys, this is.
I swear to God, if you put the fucking thing over the microphone one more fucking time. Over to Small Battlefield. Small Battlefield, so cute. I love Small Battlefield, very cute.
Remember when they just randomly added this?
Yeah, it was a pretty cool decision.
Yeah.
That was when they made the online slightly more tolerable. Slightly.
Yeah.
Like they're like, you know what, you guys, here you go.
You're right, it's a little bad.
That's
We'll make it worse.
I love confusion.
No, me too.
No, that's disable. That's disable,
like
right? The down B. Down B is disable. He's the and then confusion's the wave.
Has a
Yeah.
sour spot like hit you box.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, he's alive.
He's alive?
I thought that would kill for sure. If it was regular Battlefield, he was dead.
DI that, 'cause if me as Falco dies to that, I just don't know how to DI though.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you after the set. So that I don't, like,
Confusion
say
is.
information
I think Confusion's is his. It's his only kill confirm, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's got some like down tilt, like up air, like really high percent.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think Confusion because he can do like the jump Confusion and then forward air always connects or something like that.
oh, is that how you do it?
Oh, you have a short hop?
It depends on the character's height, I think.
What a weird
So like,
knowledge.
yeah, so it's you're gonna hit it. Yeah, but I think you hop immediately side B and then you just forward air and it hits all the time. Yeah. There's nothing. It's not a true combo, but there's nothing you can do to get out of it. You know.
Death.
He's figured it.
Yeah. It's such a volatile like he only needs to be right a few times. You know.
Hey,
He's filling out a Scantron in his
Yeah.
head right now. He's like, true or false.
The Mewtwo's doing fucking long division, and Ricky's just doing a bunch of he's doing he's doing his times tables.
He's doing lattice. He's doing lattice. Remember lattice? Remember that? Where it's the box?
Oh yeah, I love that. I get to draw and do math. Wow.
I
don't really care
did
about the
that.
math part.
I did that for the longest time. My math teacher would be like, "RJ, you can't do that. That's like harder." And I'm like,
Did they get mad
no.
at you for not doing like
Oh,
not knowing if it was
oh, that's a tick throw, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Doesn't kill. Oh, that kills though. That'll kill. That'll kill every time. Yeah.
He figured it out.
Yeah. Genius decision made. There he goes. There he goes. You should pick up Bowser. Yeah. There you go.
This, I get two framed and he goes like that.
No.
There's no DSR.
No DSR. Yeah.
I'd be so tilted if someone did this as they did it to me.
Yeah.
Tilt stick.
I had him locked for Pokemon Trainer, and I was like,
You thought.
Can you play it the rest of
You played a really good Pokemon trainer too.
all right, Brent, I have a question for you. What's the lore of the fight?
Oh my god. So Bowser actually wants real estate on Cerulean Cave, and Mewtwo is like, well, no, I live here because
Yeah.
Mewtwo's a
He's taking
public.
he's taking squatters' rights.
Yeah. So even though Mewtwo's technically homeless, he's just there. So. Yeah, and then they decided to settle it in mutual combat. So right now, I think they're in Illinois or something.
Yeah.
You could do mutual combat, or like Florida or something. Oh, Texas. No, they're in Texas.
They're in
this
Texas.
Is a big. It's a dry arena. They're in Texas, settling it in mutual combat.
Bowser's down B hitbox is big, but not bigger than a Galaxy.
All right, that is true.
Oh, stayed on just a little bit too long.
YouTube up smash just like so much fucking worse.
Yeah.
This game. Like he used to be super good.
Well, yeah, I'll tell you what. You can cut that. You can cut that sentence a little short. Remember when they made Mewtwo so much fucking worse in this game?
Actually, remember when they made Mewtwo a Taylor box?
I fucking love Mewtwo so much.
He's good in Pokken.
I'm great.
If you play in Pokken, you play Shadow Mewtwo. He is an infinite.
I played Pokken and I was like, wow.
Poken's pretty cool.
I love Pokken.
When dual phase, but not the
Gengar
phase
looks
where
cheesy.
Machamp
I don't know
was.
anything
Yeah. I wish Pokken was like they cared about it. I wish they cared enough about it to make because it's
care a lot
so
about
much
Unite
fun.
now.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
I think Zachary like switched to Unite.
Really?
From this game. Yeah, he said he's temporarily taking a break to focus on Pokemon Unite.
Dude, bro, it's so easy, dude. I get unreasonably angry at Unite though. I can't play the game.
You're just shouting at children.
Every MOBA is raging.
No, I play League and I actually don't get that mad anymore. I play League, I don't get that mad. I play Pokemon Unite, I'm fucking red in the face every time.
I like what the squirrel does in that game.
Oh yeah.
He's a gimmick, but it's funny.
I think it's just the fucking that's just Bowser. I wonder if that's like just a Bowser specific thing, or it's just like he's big.
Maybe DK too.
Yeah, just big characters.
You can feel it in your soul. Man. It's kind of
What a good tool.
Yeah, you can't. It's edge guarding him if he doesn't just do the teleport is very hard.
He
Also,
almost lived.
yeah.
This is still doable.
Yeah, Bowser 79% is basically just like 30.
Yeah,
So
this is
maybe 33.
as long as he doesn't eat like a really charged up smash, he should be good.
Even then, you usually live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's starting to get to
Now
like
it's-
if he eats that spike,
It's probably even now.
Yeah.
That throws sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now it's even.
Now we're in the danger
Now
zone.
whoever
Yeah.
throws the
Now we're starting to feel it.
It's forward tilt time, baby.
Oh, that was a very interesting upbeat.
Oh my god.
It's so fun.
Oh, he tried it. Oh, they both want it. Don't kill. Oh. That was close.
The clap.
They both, you can feel they both wanted it. They both wanted it. That last offstage interaction.
The Mewtwo photo.
Yeah.
I think for now, I'm gonna actually head out now. Actually, go eat before I die
You
myself.
should. You should.
I'm gonna
Before I
sit in
get
this chair
Luigi
for the next
COVID.
2 hours because I like this video.
Before I get the Luigi variant.
I like watching this video game. I think watching this video game is very fun.
I'm having more fun watching than playing today.
In my personal opinion, playing Smash Brothers is psychological torture that
Yes.
many people should not be subjected to.
But there's like the dopamine. I just keep losing the low tiers.
When I hit a spike, it's like nothing I've ever felt before. I love spiking people.
As a Falco main, spikes are like, you just are like,
Yeah.
you hit them. But double dare at ledge makes me like keep playing this video.
I'll see you, man.
Are you leaving?
I'm leaving now.
See you, RJ.
Enjoy the food, enjoy Forest.
I just love Incineroar because he rears back. He puts his whole fucking Incinerussi into it, bro.
The Incinerussi.
The Incinerussi.
Speaking of Incinerussi, this
Yeah.
game.
You're about to see a lot of it.
Yeah.
It's about to be on full display.
I think he's getting a turnip gift, in my opinion, but you know.
It could happen.
Yep.
You see a lot of down Bs from Incineroar to try to eat the turnips.
And then he's gonna get down tilted.
That's pretty much how he.
This music is important.
What are they gonna choose? What are they going with? What are they going with?
They didn't go environmental noises. Minecraft. What kind of Minecraft tracks are these?
They're not. The worst part is they don't actually have the original soundtrack. Kind of
Poolside?
Yeah, it's like Dungeons tracks, right?
But Wilden.
It's so lame, but yeah, it's still good music. My favorite's the Cuphead soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
I was listening to that when I was losing.
I bought the Undertale sword fight.
Oh yeah, Mega.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
so you can
that's
get
on there,
Megalovania.
So if they want that, they
I think it
can
should be
have
required for grand finals.
But only if it goes last game.
Yeah. For
Only there
game
was
5 of
Undertale.
Grand has to be Megalovania. Should have wrote that on the board.
Alright.
Battlefield seems.
You got a happy face one. Is that one good? I don't know. No,
I think
No, that's a
Dot Eyes
normal.
and Stitch Man.
That's the basic. I mean, they all. I think some of them have slight damage. At least in melee, they have. Like, there's some that are slightly better, but then there's like the two that actually matter.
Peach is like a science. And
This
Yeah.
guy will taunt on anything. He just taunts on like a fool.
Which is why no one fucking plays it.
he plays to the Incineroar mechanic.
Oh, absolutely.
Or
It
whatever.
adds to the mental like destruction. We're so like tilted. I'd be tilted.
Kind of weird.
But I
that
think it's cool.
He
I think
doesn't
it's
lose
really cool.
revenge when he hits shield, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's so bad already. I've complained about this
You
on the
were
mic
talking
before
about that.
already.
Yeah.
Because I've been known to complain about revenge. It's so shit. It's so
It's funny
shit.
though.
I think it's so cool.
72.
I think it's so cool. I just wish that he didn't lose it the second he got it for free.
I do like that it's a hitbox. I think it makes
Yeah.
it a little more bearable. Imagine if it didn't. It'd just
Oh
be
my god,
garbage.
be trash.
I like
The
that.
sweeps.
I think.
Look at him go.
Dude, the AB Smash walk is so.
It's, you should just play with AB Smash. You seem to like it. The
Oh,
walk
I
a
do.
lot. You do? Oh, okay.
Well, no, I don't play with that.
Okay,
I do
you
like
should.
it a lot.
You should learn it so you can do it.
Yeah, but I keep losing, so I can't do that when I'm down. You know what I mean? I can only do that when I feel like I have to get a little better. First.
You can do it when you get a stock.
True.
You know, you just get any
But
stock.
then it's just like taunt to get bodied if I lose. I think I should focus more on winning at the moment in my
No,
Smash.
fuck that shit.
Okay.
But to answer your question earlier, Testament, it's too early to tell, but yes.
I'm glad you wrapped back around on this 40 minutes later.
I'll
Too
always
early
talk
to
about
tell?
Guilty Gear more
Yeah.
than Smash.
Yeah, I checked out the Testament and I was like, oh, they look cool.
Yeah, they are. It's too early to tell, but they are at least good.
Okay, that's good.
They're not bad.
Guilty Gear standard. Most characters
Yeah.
aren't really bad, except like Jacko, I think.
Jacko is hard to play, but
Okay.
it's also kind of bad.
Yeah. I was like, Jacko's like not really worth playing.
Jacko, yeah, there's
He's
no way
gone.
to. I would play if you're playing Jacko.
The
I'd just play
IRL
like.
back, he literally
I'd play
does
anyone
each
else.
taunt differently. He does up throw, he does back throw, he does neutral me, he does side me, and I forget what his down air taunt is, but his IRL taunts are
I
on
respect
point.
how much he loves the character. He loves him more than you, actually.
Yeah.
That's another thing he wins at. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what the skin choice is, because it's kind of my least favorite is another skin.
Yeah, it's
People
kind
like
of
the
grown on me. But like, I definitely agree with you. The McDonald's one's pretty bad.
Oh.
Though. Yeah.
That's a Stitch face.
Basically.
Oh, there it goes. He doesn't need it.
RJ called it the diarrhea skin, and then I asked him what he's eating. That'll make it look like that.
That's,
He's been having too many Shamrock shakes.
Oh my god. March is over.
Lucky Charms,
Yeah, exactly.
maybe.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good
Lucky
thing.
Charms.
Maybe that's why he's green. He's eating Shamrock shakes in this month,
Yeah.
and they're just really like old.
Platform saved by the platform. Uh-oh.
It's got calcium.
Yeah, when I played, I don't think I used taunt down till like once the entire game. That's probably why I got fucking bodied.
Down
Now that I'm
tilt's
thinking
kinda
about
good.
it,
Down tilt's
I
kinda
don't
like-
know what I'm doing.
It
It's hard to
combos
check
into
out.
everything.
It's been too long. I remember that that's a good move in this game.
Yeah, right?
Uh-oh.
He doesn't use up tilt as much as I use up tilt, but I'm also bad at him similar. So.
Yeah.
And I just spam up tilt because I play Falco. So. Yeah. He's alive.
He is a lot. It is.
His
It's even.
recovery paths are always
Yeah.
great.
What's up?
Always on ledge. Never misses.
Basically, like with the right hit, both characters are one hit away from death. No, he's not. Not at that state. He's two.
I
He was
thought the
from platform to platform, like the
thought
other
the
side of the
rage.
stage. Yeah.
I thought the rage.
It's close though. He will die in the next one. The next one will kill no matter where.
He's at one. What a crazy.
That's death. Yeah.
That feels bad. I don't know your name.
It's Nathan.
Connor.
There you go.
You UConn?
I do not. I went to Eastern.
Oh, you're alumni.
I'm alumni. I'm an ECSU alumni.
Me too, brother.
I'm new generation.
31st. What's up, Sean? Oh, you're good? Okay.
I'm gonna take over TO in the weeklies once Brandon graduates.
Yeah, do it.
Sick. Sick.
I
Someone
made an
has to.
Instagram page, ECSU_Smash. It has 74 followers.
Follow it.
That's good.
I just went to like the 2026 page and followed all the nerdy guys or girls with RT profile pictures.
Yeah. That'll
Went
do
for the
it.
target demographic.
Anyway, with with an anime profile picture.
Yes.
Just
Or no
yeah.
profile picture, because that's what the Smashers do. You know, they don't use social media besides Twitter.
He's right. You know, I don't have a Twitter.
Yeah.
I need to make one, but I
No.
also feel like my life is better without it.
I just follow
It's not as
Smash
bad as
stuff on Twitter.
The problem with is like the fighting game, like FGC, they use Twitter for fucking everything because
Yeah.
they're animals.
Yeah, that's what.
They're just a colony of ants following the queen, which is Twitter.
That was my big thing. Is a lot of like content people use Twitter.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I was like, how was I supposed to know you were doing this or
Yeah.
something like that? Big damage.
I'm surprised I didn't kill.
Yeah,
That did.
yeah.
Yeah.
One of my
Sometimes that's all you
favorite
need.
tweets I've seen recently is AlphaCons, where he was talking about, he's like, the ape really has a lot to develop in the meta. I've been thinking about a lot of DK stuff lately. It made me so happy. I like immediately retweeted it.
I
was
think
like,
about gorilla things too.
Yeah, what a cool mindset to have someday. He's just thinking about DK concepts.
I used to do that with Charizard all the time, and then I go do it, and I'm like, oh wait, no, he can't
Yeah.
do that. He can't do that.
He has up smash.
Yeah.
And
oh,
back throw back or whatever it is. I don't remember.
a beautiful move. Nair Tech Chase Flare Blitz, Fire Spin. I love it. What a beautiful character. Is that 179? That's,
Yes.
yeah.
He's been living
that's
with
a
that.
zero. That's better.
He's
Now
a heavy
at
boy.
179.
He's a heavy boy.
He is. He weighs
He's
as much
also
as
slow
Charizard.
as fuck.
Yeah, he is. I like that the Tiger and the Wizard are slower than the Potted Plant.
These taunts are starting to get called out though.
Yeah, the Tiger and, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he? Well, I guess
Yeah, he's a Tiger. He's like
he's
a
cat striped.
like
yeah.
a LT gray kind
Yeah.
of. Yeah. Even though he's from Hawaii. Yeah.
He's cool about it though.
Yeah, he's yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, right?
Funny move. He hit the funny bunny move.
Symbol monkey.
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah,
I love the
Incineroar's-
funny. I love the funny move. It just, like I said, it's whenever you hit side B and like God rolls like a D100 on what's gonna happen, on who wins, how many hits of armor he gets, and whether or not they get like hit out of it, and he goes like,
What if a Lowland Whip could misfire?
oh, now
He
you're
just
speaking
goes
my,
across the
Yeah.
stage.
It's called hitting the A button at the right time.
Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah, no, his cross chops are like sick.
I wish
Cross
that
chops, like,
move was a little weaker, but if it had revenge, it was even dumber. Like more cheesy. I wish they nerfed it, but buffed the revenge version. Like it was set up to be used with revenge.
Yeah.
What a cheese! Like increase the cheese.
Oh, it's enough
Kind of
smash.
miss watching Joker.
What?
I think they're all out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good riddance. As far as I'm
I
concerned.
can't believe both the Luigi's DQ. That's so.
It's very funny.
It's sad, but it's very funny.
It's funny.
It's so funny.
Both of it, they both said the same thing too.
What'd they say?
They're like, I'm not feeling well. I need to I don't just DQ me. I don't want to play anymore.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I could never. I'm too petty. I want to play the video game if I'm this far.
I just like, I don't want to DQ when you're already at like top 8.
Yeah, top 8.
What was it
Also, yeah,
for?
that was a max range fucking Lowland Whip right there.
That was as soon as he hit it, I was like, this motherfucker is dead. I got that forbidden knowledge where I look at the percent, I go like, this motherfucker. Oh, it's a cross stage. It's not gonna kill, and I go like, no, you don't understand it because it hit at such a low angle.
Yeah.
So it's like perfectly
Any
horizontally.
move that sends you horizontal.
Yeah, even like you can't DI it. It's just you're dead.
That's like
Yeah.
the Kazuya like command grab. Have you seen that?
He hovered Kazuya.
Yeah, I was
He
gonna
hovered
say,
Kazuya.
Imagine getting Kazuya to
Thought about it for a second.
He goes like this. What is his other one?
What if he did the taunt that's an attack?
Yeah.
He was just like, he just starts beating the shit out of KO.
Oh my god. Beat it DQ though.
Darkest Lair is like one of my favorite moves in this game.
Yeah, it's crazy. He does it and it works. I do it. I eat shit. It's insane.
Well,
You
because
could
he
combo,
wins.
He
You
wins.
don't.
He's better.
Could you down throw neutral beat 0? Of
course. Yeah.
He has like 30 damage.
It doesn't come on every character. Some characters, if they're like super, yeah, they can like DI out of it.
I wonder if you on purpose let go of that side because they're
Oh yeah.
I guess they don't mess it up, do
They don't miss like that. They always
I always do the down throw because it only does a little bit more damage.
Yeah.
It does look cooler though.
I think Little Whip should have that down option where you slap them down.
Oh, like the Lucario and PM kind of thing, where you can grab him midair and just send you down. Yeah, they should have somebody like that, like Byleth or something. Oh,
Byleth doesn't even.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have they don't have like a character that's just like a hard knockdown. Like a lot of like fighting games, they have that character archetype where they get the hard knockdown and then they go off of that, you know, and that's their mix option. They don't have that character in this game.
Most people just like kill people when they come down this. So.
Oh, that's probably supposed to be forward air. Yeah, that was supposed to be anything but neutral air. But the taunt coming out is very interesting.
Strong throws.
Yeah, strong throws. He could have choked. He could have taken the baker's pick. Out of anything that wasn't down throw or back throw was gonna kill. Even back throw might have.
Yeah. Sounds like a rough.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like the bigger stage.
I want to see this Incineroar major like on the street. People like
he's gone. He's gone. He went to glitch.
I want to see
good neutral air to catch the turn.
More support for the turns.
Yeah. He's legit.
It's a dedicated craft, and I appreciate it.
He's legit.
Yeah.
It's,
Dyke Tyson.
Ethan playing
Lego Star Wars.
He has a story behind that name, but don't worry about it.
Interesting.
It's not my story to tell.
Interesting.
Oh, that killed him at 60.
He has a different one for down.
Wait,
you know what's crazy?
Watch this. Ready?
I'm ready.
65.
65. Yeah.
Sorry, tell your story.
Was it after hit or before hit?
On hit, he was on 65. Got hit by down special hit.
That's tough.
You can see it.
The first
And by
time
hate,
I saw
I
him
mean, I
talk,
love
I
it.
thought he was just flipping off the dude.
Yeah.
Because he did this.
He does this,
and
yeah, like
it was
this.
one, because that's the down smash, which is what I did. But I didn't know it was his thing, because I've never seen him play.
Yeah.
And I was like, are they like friends? And he's just like flipping them off. And
When I'm alone, I flip off the screen all the time.
Oh, yeah.
All the
play
time.
online, don't you?
When I play online,
I don't play. I've banned myself from online.
I don't play Smash online. God no.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I don't play Smash online. Yeah, that shit's
No.
hell on earth. I don't know any human being who would willingly submit
lot of
themselves to
people
that.
do, and I don't
Yeah,
know why.
that's insane. I mean, you have to practice the game, and if you don't
Get
have
friends.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
Work on friendship skills
Why?
instead of your
I
online
can't
Smash
play
skills.
this game anymore.
I think that's more important for your longevity.
Oh my god, that's bad.
yeah, you need to play it offline.
Yeah. Oh my god.
The only character I'll play online is Ganon or Cloud.
One compromising mistake.
I will say, I think mashing is maybe one of the dumbest gameplay mechanics in any video game.
Yeah.
Like mashing out, like having to mash on a grab or something like that is so dumb.
So bad
But
for
there's
control.
nothing I love more than grabbing someone with Incineroar and they know they're dead and I know they're dead,
they get to-
but I hear them just go to town,
That means
and
they're
I'm just
upset.
like, yeah, and I'm
Because
just,
they've gone to their last resort.
I'm just like, they're so desperate. I'm taking it from them though.
My favorite is pummeling because people don't mash.
People, yeah, the people
I don't
that, because they're
mash.
like,
Yeah.
like
Don't
me,
mash,
I don't
yeah.
mash. I don't mash.
I worry about where do I have to DI because I'm
You,
a slow brain.
you grab with Squirtle and you beat your head into them like 7 times, and then they're like, oh shit, I should be
I'll
mad.
just-
I want a character with a really good pummel.
Yeah.
Like that's like one of their biggest parts. Like shitty as Bowser Jr., but their pummel's just like 4, 8, 12.
Oh, just like a really, just like, they just
Yeah.
like knee you or something.
Yeah, it's just like a pummel that's maybe even slower, but just higher damage. I don't know. I think pummel variety could be like a thing.
They'll add the Dark Souls character.
Yeah.
And then that guy will just like stab you in the chest. All right, so they announced Rivals 2, right? And I've been sitting here being like, I want to make the next Smash Brothers game because I want to die. But I was like, they should be shield specials and there should be special throws. And then Rivals 2 is like, yeah, there's special throws. And I was like, what the fuck?
He's playing it again.
Like Tyson.
You know the point? Yeah, he's probably having trouble. You know the poison frog ran out?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he grabs you and presses B, he stacks 4 poison.
That's crazy.
Right?
That's crazy.
That's sick. The center is so legit.
Neutral throw.
I think we haven't talked about Peach. What do we want to talk about Peach?
Not really.
What's left? What's left to talk about?
I will.
He's got shit. You know, let's talk about salad. What's
Lots-
your favorite salad?
Yeah, a lot's been said.
Oh, okay.
A lot's been said about Peach.
Yeah. Well,
That's always been said.
She's good.
She's good. She's solid. She
Yeah,
floats.
she's good.
She has great
Uh-oh, goodbye.
I feel like she has a lot of good matchups because of her float.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has
Like she
a lot
said,
of good gameplay because
they were playing against Luigi earlier when
Yeah.
they made that one Luigi sick and
Yeah, just
She's got mental diff.
and it was just like You just get edge guard as Luigi because she just sits out there and floats
not possible.
menacingly.
Edge guard.
She just sits there and floats menacingly and then
she
just
stands
smacks
there
you.
and he has one way to
Smacks
go.
smacks you with the crown.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
there's
done.
No, there's nowhere
Oh,
for
you
you
just
to
get
go.
neutral B.
You're just so good at it. And like Luigi can't grab her because she's in the air.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dude, the big two is just Polar getting platform kills.
yeah, right? Yeah. I was like, switch to Fox, brother.
Yeah. my brother in Christ, you chose the character. Oh fuck.
This is the
Just
second
hold it.
time.
Just hold it. Just hold
Just
it.
hold it.
For the next
Hold
2
it.
hours.
Yeah. Yeah, you
I
got
think,
it.
look,
Yeah,
That's
there's-
fine.
table.
It's not my table.
No, I don't care.
I also
I'm just saying the reason it's falling.
I also brought a
We can hand it
microphone
off.
as well.
He's in the pose.
We're
Let's
getting
go.
Sinnoh in grand finals.
You love to
You
see
must
it.
be happy.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Yeah, it's nice to see your character do well. It's like the whole fun of watching this match. Let me know when you get tired of holding.
No wait, I got this.
Just put it back. Oh, you're gonna put it to your wrist?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna just fucking clamp it onto my wrist.
Do it in a different spot than the indent.
Yeah.
Indent's why I fell. We'll just slowly indent the table.
Another.
Yeah, I'll put it on this side now.
So, pretty sure Polar dipped. So, you did? Yeah. So, good job, Huss. You got it. The sickest
I don't want to watch
3-0
Luigi
I've ever
carry
seen.
anyways.
All right, Scott, did you want to? You want to
Oh,
play?
one of Luigi's is back.
Okay, you're good. All right, yeah, come on.
Let's go.
Mentally
We only
stronger
lost one of the Luigis. Yeah, the mentally strong
He's
Luigi.
coming back.
It's already
He
impacted.
fought off the illness.
Can I get Scott and Butterfly?
Let's go.
Yeah, did it say he was online? That rat fuck. I know you're watching, Mike.
You have anything to say for yourself?
Oh yeah, now that he's won winners finals.
I had to play in the fucking crew battle chat. I got 3-0'd. I got 3-0'd,
That
Mike.
happened to me at the big 2 also. Yeah. There
We're
was 9
bastard.
viewers. Right? I'm happy with it. Pulling up chat.
You bastard.
Don't have Twitch Prime. No Prime.
I had to fight Joker as a Cinnamon.
I want to shout out to anybody from the CTPR panel who might be watching right now. Because it is criminal that 6 a.m. is not on the PR.
Don't let it happen.
Don't let it happen.
Let's go, Haas.
6-3-0 for Haas. I'll make a chat on you in a sec.
Yep. He's gonna play the winners.
Oh, yes, he's in semis.
Honestly,
I would love a Terry and shit. That's gone. Grand finals. That's all I want. Or just Eddie Show. Senior grand finals.
Have a
they
chat.
played earlier. I don't know if you watched it.
Did they?
Yeah, awesome. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. beat the shit out. Scott, Butterfly. Yeah, he's just getting the characters up. You guys are good. Okay.
Oh, Pokemon trainer on this one.
Now he's on it.
I don't think you want to play Mewtwo.
You
You
want
would just get Luigi combo.
You want, yeah, you're too big. You want Ivysaur.
You won't have the choice on whether to be comboed or
I
not.
feel like
It is the
Rabbit
illusion of-
Zero versus Luigi's probably very not in Mewtwo's favor.
Squirtle's good in this because he saves you from getting killed with Charizard.
Yeah.
Because you can Pokemon switch through.
Yeah, because you only get grabbed in your Squirtle.
Yeah.
And you're a tiny little baby turtle.
It's hard. And then Ivysaur's just good for this. And then
Down smash is cool.
Charizard's not bad for like a 30.
Why?
I'm a big Charizard advocate, so.
I love Squirtle. I think Squirtle.
I like how Beast plays Charizard a lot. Beast.
Yeah.
My dream was when they released Pokemon Trainer that they just made the 3 Pokemon separate as 2 characters.
I would solo main Ivy.
I wanted them to just bring over regular like Charizard.
I want
Smash 4,
Hisuian Pokemon trainer.
but then just make Ivysaur and Squirtle.
Well, that's what if they do shield specials, I'm saying make the Pokemon switch to shield special.
Yeah.
And then give him the rock thing.
the
So he
rock.
can land on the
According to chat, Scott has absorbed Polar.
Oh wow.
The Luigi's like twins in the womb, just
That
one
would
ate
be
the
some
other.
weird genetic abomination thing.
It would not, yeah, it would not work. But the Luigi gameplay would probably not change much.
Sword Beam from Project M is hype.
Oh my god, yeah. Right?
Yeah.
I love that he can just synthesis up on the stage. He's just chilling.
Isn't it his nair where he's just like, spins?
like-
It's so weird. Now, I've played Project M once, and that was I just mashed that move because I liked how it looked. There's a few moves that I just love their animations. Banjo up tilt, the one where he just kicks. Same with Hero up tilt. I just like the silly kick. It's so bad.
I love Banjo in this game. That's
I think you should.
uncommon
You
opinion.
should like
Go.
pack up. Before I really appreciate you TOing. I'm gonna need you to pack it up.
I don't think Banjo's very good. I think he's really bad.
No one cares about if he's good. We just hate that he exists.
You only need to be killed by Wonder Wing once.
Yeah.
And then you're like, actually, fuck this character.
Yeah.
You only use the Wonder Wing.
But he
on the
only
ledge,
has
and then you get off the
5!
ledge, and then 5 seconds later, it still hits you and
I
kills
want a
you.
2-frame fox so bad with Wonder
Does
I
it
watched-
2-frame?
I watched Polar.
Yeah, it hits on ledge.
I watched Polar in 2 frames by it.
Really?
Yeah, it was at I forget. It was at one of the ones where it's at the bar. Nomads.
They
Oh, really? Oh, synthesis?
Synthesis. It was at one of the
another
synthesis.
Polar Banjo story.
Was not happy because they lost him in set.
That was like
Really?
a game I played with him. Well, like we were playing friendlies and it was just like getting slapped up. And then I played one game with Banjo and it camped the shit out of me. I was like,
I watched. So they had a really weird event here. They had a Warrior Cup event that was Smash Brothers tournament.
right.
The prize was an LED Switch.
Oh wow.
Right, and the second place gets a Switch Lite. Crazy. Technically, it's like a 750 pot for no
Yeah, and
reason.
then, like,
You want to know what the rule set was?
Yeah, say half the people there are.
The rule set was crazy. Best of 1, FD only, 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Items on?
No.
Oh,
No items.
Give me
But,
the scratch meter at least.
nope.
No, I can't
But
just play Zelda.
3 minutes, best of 1.
It was a-
Single Elim.
Single elimination.
How many stocks did you have?
3.
They give you one.
I got to play
At
the
99%.
I got to play the first game. There was a crowd of people watching this. I played against an Incineroar player. I won last hit with Falco, and everyone's like, "Yeah!" People were shaking my hand. It's probably the coolest thing I'll do in Smash. But what happened there was, Polar did win, but they found out he wasn't a he was a commuter.
Yeah.
Which for some reason they said no commuters, which was weird. But
Because
then
it's a warrior coming.
but there was a commuter in it, and so we had him represent a dorm, my dorm, because they said also the dorm that wins gets a Switch. So much money in this. He represented my dorm. We put a wig on him so the other players wouldn't recognize him. It was a Napoleon Dynamite wig. Anyways, he plays a banjo player who's on single Joy-Con. He kicks the shit out of him, but it doesn't matter because the banjo player triple spot dodged his fox shit, and he was going yo hop, yo hop, yo hop. The crowd loses it. The single Joy-Con, yo hop, yo hop. 3 of them in a row, and like it didn't tell Polar at all.
Into Wonder Wing.
Yep.
Yeah.
He did beat the banjo, but it was just like when you said Polar and banjo, I couldn't forget that moment. I got beaten by Blaze and his DDD.
Yeah, his DD's legit.
Yeah.
I like was really good at the DD matchup for like when this game came out. Like there was no issues, and then like I just got worse at it, and I was like, this is irritating because it's King fucking DD.
Yeah, he's not good. He's not good. He's not good, and I lose to it, and it's just like. Anyways, this match.
Oh yeah. This he took like 100 damage.
Yeah, it's a lot of interaction happening on the screen right now.
He started
Yeah. Just need one of those.
Things are happening.
Yeah.
Luigi is getting hit sometimes.
Try to 2-frame. Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
I like the mix-up.
You know that has a tipper?
Does it?
Down smash?
I love Mewtwo is like one of the down smashes. It's like one of my favorite attacks.
There.
There's no-
He just is so cool.
He's a very cool character.
Cyclone's not cool.
Oh no, not Luigi.
Yeah, I know.
No, Luigi's
I know.
lame.
I was looking at the screen and it happened. We were talking about things being cool, and I just.
Just want to put your input in.
Yep. I just.
No, I agree with you.
I don't see a lot of neutral air from him though.
YouTube?
Yeah, one of his better
Yes,
tools.
hopefully.
It's probably not great on Shield, is it?
Oh yeah, probably not. I mean, you can cross up with
Not
it,
a bit,
but you're YouTube, so you can
But if he recognizes you cross up, he can just LB you. Also,
I don't know how much
probably.
landing lag it has, because
Yeah.
like, it feels like one of those moves that like doesn't.
Yeah,
Probably not, because you do drag down through it. So
yeah, you're
it
supposed
can't
to
be
you're
that
supposed to be
laggy.
able to loop a little bit at lower percent speed or something like that if you're a god, but I can't.
Or they're heavy. I like this tail, like to ledge thing he keeps doing. It works. They never miss.
Never miss.
They never miss the down
Holding your
throw.
Mewtwo is hard to.
Yeah.
How
Dude,
is
these
he doing it?
Dude, these disables have been good.
He
But the
actually
punishes have been.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's cool.
It's cool. It's a cool looking movie out there.
Luigi can recover from that.
He edge guarded the misfire.
Oh,
You
no,
hear the
he's coming.
sound? He's back. Why is he back? Why is he back? He got hit over here.
There was a time when the Luigi misfired, got stuck in the bottom of the stage, and I thought the motherfucker was gonna make it back, and he didn't. But I remember thinking like,
No way.
Yeah, I was like, Lord forgive me for what I'm about to do. I'll get back to this stage.
Dude, these disables.
Dude, they're so sick.
Downward angle.
Down angle
He
does-
did that
does
before.
more damage.
That's why he missed the last punish because he did down angle, didn't reach.
He's smarter than me.
Down
Yep.
angle, it either does
I mean, he
more
is in top
damage or it
8.
has more knockback.
Top 6, top 4. I don't know. Where
It
we're
does
at.
more.
Top
It's better
6 technically.
at
I think it is. Top 6.
Yeah, this is for 5th.
I think it's like the up angle does something good too. The angles have like different properties.
Yeah, I know a lot of people use like down angle ones for like shield damage and stuff like
Yeah.
Little Mac, down
Yeah,
angle,
exactly.
forward smash, destroys shield. It needs to though.
He needs something. Give him something. It's the poor
Yeah,
guy.
right? Yeah.
He needs to put magnets in his gloves.
Who's the worst character, Ganon or Lomac?
Ganon.
Definitely Little Mac. Definitely that.
I don't know. There's a professional Little Mac. Is there a professional Ganon?
Probably somewhere.
In Japan, I think there's one, but like.
That seems like something it'd be like, oh, you went to Argentina? Yo, hit up the Ganon.
Yo, our game is sick.
I mean, we have that, but it's Incineroar.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, no, there's Incineroar.
There is multiple.
Yeah.
But there's still far and few. We do have a DK here, so.
Or Donkey Kong. No, alright, let's talk about something real quick. One thing they made Mewtwo better in this game was his jab.
His jab's great.
really good.
It does so much fun.
Yeah.
it does a criminal amount of damage.
Like F-tilt to an extent, so it's like a really big knockback.
I like
That
that you can
sucks.
slide it too.
Yeah.
Slide cancel F-tilt. It's pretty sick. Oh, that was a risky spot dodge. Risky air dodge, yeah.
I love the wall jumps. This guy uses wall jumps really well.
The wall jump,
Is he
yeah, the
dead?
wall jump to get the tail hit.
I'm happy
through
he
the
fell out of
stage.
Cyclone.
Yeah.
I'm happy about it. He
I'll
deserves
say
it.
it.
I'll say it. He didn't deserve to die. Sorry, Twitch chat. I forgot about you. No one cares. Yeah, they're watching. I'm listening. Is he dead?
No, he's not.
Yes. Yes.
God, okay. Yeah, where's God?
He is playing the best Mewtwo.
I like the menthol jewel pod Mewtwo.
I like the light.
He's the menthol jewel pod. Yeah, it's that one. It's menthol jewel pod Mewtwo. You never heard that one?
I know the Oreo one.
Or the mint one. Yeah, it's menthol.
Yeah.
Menthol Mewtwo.
I'm a fan of Pink Tail and I'm a fan of the light blue.
Yeah.
Those are my two
That's
favorites.
the mint pod.
Yeah, it's so sick.
I like the chocolate.
That and Shadow Mewtwo, but Shadow Mewtwo I feel like is so basic.
It's so edgy.
It's so
Yeah.
basic. Like it's like
It's
everyone's
the
gonna
one-
everyone's gonna play it,
It
right?
ends up being like blue Mewtwo too. Yeah. Oh, you won.
I'm happy we only had one person DQ at top 8.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad.
I'm glad they kind of scraped that one back. I'm proud of him.
I'm proud of him. Disappointed in Polo a little bit.
Well, you know.
It happens.
Yeah.
You're just not okay after a loss. But
Sometimes you're just like, I don't want to do this.
what did he lose to?
I get that feeling before bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I get into it and I'm like, I gotta win.
I always, at this point, because I don't play Smash anymore, I still enter the tournaments, and then I play, like, my round
Life
one.
depends on
I
it.
play my round one, and I'm just like, I remember why I don't
Yeah.
do this anymore.
I get hit by Lucas PK Freeze off
Yeah.
stage at 70 and I go,
I go,
I don't care.
I go, now I understand.
Yeah.
Now I understand why
I would play this game if I only had to play against high tiers.
Yeah.
But the low tiers tilt me too much.
There's
And I
too many
lose them.
characters.
Too many. Too many.
Too many characters in this game.
Yeah. That's like it's like cool
And
that every character
almost
is like
all of
a
them
rival,
can win.
but, like,
Almost everyone can win.
Yeah.
Except for probably Little
It's
Mac
like
and Ganon.
my favorite part. A lot of people like. I hate that you can play any character in this game. It's like
I hate that I have to think to beat Dr. Mario.
There's too many matchups.
It's too balanced.
that's true. Yeah. I think for how many characters there are, it sucks that all of them are
I like when Luigi's read stuff. That's not DI.
I like the purple color.
Yeah, the character change. Color. Oh.
Oh, he's in there. Oh, that's the classic. Oh,
Oh.
shit, that almost was sick.
Oh.
Why? I don't understand.
Sometimes
Luigi.
you get those, yeah.
It's his game.
Uh-oh. Ooh, out of it though.
He knew what to do.
will not hitting. Because he's ass up in the air.
Here's the Nares.
Face down, ass
Like
up.
low profile.
Yeah.
That's such a cool move, though, right?
Disable's he's very unique.
I like that you can reflect it.
What the hell?
Can Villager absorb it? They must be able to.
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked up.
You can pop
I
it
love
and,
the
like,
absorb. Like, as much as I'm not a fan of... Oh, that was cool. Villager and Isabel. Absorb is pretty...
The pocket.
Yeah, I wish Pocket was on a cooler character. I wish Kirby had Pocket. I know it's his whole thing to absorb, but, like, I don't know.
Why doesn't Kirby copy all the specials? It's not like any of them are good.
I think Kirby eating a projectile should just be DDD where he reflects it. Also, Kirby's suck needs to go through shield like DDD's.
It like kind of does, doesn't it? Kirby's sometimes. I feel like sometimes like.
I used to main Kirby.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bad time.
Psychic voice.
My main chart is dog shit. Went Ganon, Puff, Kirby, Falco, and now I'm working on Joker. I'm just going up.
There you
Only
go.
up from here. I still
We'll
really
be
like
playing
Kirby.
Pyramithra by this
Nope.
time next
No,
year.
no. No.
Discuss that.
I need drag downs. I need drag downs.
Call it
I need
now.
drag downs.
Like Greninja?
I tried.
The frog?
It's very
I
hard.
tried. I wanted to play the characters with the highest jump heights. I wanted Falco, Greninja,
Just like that.
Diddy.
Just like that, it's done.
It's 3-1. That wasn't a bad set. Hey, you had a great run, dude.
You had a really insane game.
I had no idea who you were. I seeded you up.
I'm not a regular turning over.
Yeah, no worries.
You showed some cool stuff with that character.
Yeah.
I always see Mewtwo and I think that's not gonna work. And
I know we were
when
talking
it does,
shit
it's
the whole
cool.
Y'all talking about shit about both characters.
Yeah.
Well, because I hate Luigi.
We're like South Park. We just
I
make,
think Luigi players, and this, I'll put this on the record.
they're used to the hate though.
Yeah, I think they're bad people.
I think it really like. It's like a BuzzFeed personality test, and it's like you suck.
Yeah.
But you can be a cool person, but you as a gamer, you have hate. You have some hate. Something has happened.
Are just bad people in general.
I think it's the whole case of how bullies work, where you.
Yeah, I know. That's him over there. I thought of it, by the way. Abram's called the storm for a while.
I think Luigi is just the case of like when you bully someone, you start bullying other people to feel better about it, but you get screwed on, and now you play Luigi to feel better about it.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to learn something more interesting.
Yeah, you want to grab people as zero, and I respect that.
I respect the level of like, I want a cheese with sauce, but it looks saucy just to me. How do you feel about Falcon?
Captain Falcon.
Yes.
I like
In this
him.
game.
He's cool.
I have a problem with him, but it's personal.
Yeah, I think he's cool. Talks,
I do like his funny noises. I want him slower. He's so fast.
He's a racer.
He's so fast. He doesn't have to play the game. He can run up, do something, and walk away.
He's a racer, man. He has to go fast. It's his game.
I hate it. I hate he has burst options with super armor that catches your jump. I'm talking about side B and it combos.
He has to be a fast boy.
I don't like Count Falcon.
Oh, I want this Terry to win so bad. This is
Yeah.
commentator bias. I want this Terry to
Well,
win
yeah,
so
there's always bias.
fucking bad.
I'm gonna have to go game 4. I want Luigi to give me like hope he can do it, and then Terry win. I want him to "Are you okay" out of a Luigi combo because it has super armor.
Yeah. You only do it on the ground, though, right? Can you do it in the air?
You can do it, no, only ground. It'd be crazy. You should be able to do it in the air.
That'd be nuts.
Imagine he's over. Are you okay? He's just on ledge.
Edge guard with "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
With Buster Wolf.
My favorite Terry move is crack shoot.
Crack shoot.
Yeah, I just like the idea of reverse side B. I think it's sick. He's dead.
Oh. No. That hat has bricks in it. It's filled with lead.
Those legs look like they have bricks in it. Look at him. He's got like the mom weights on, the leg weights, like the Goku.
Oh,
that move's
good.
unpunished.
It's very, very good that he floated off the stage at the end there because that was a Buster Wolf and a half. That
Yeah.
killed. That's crazy.
They always float off the
That
stage
had
with
to have been,
Cyclone.
40.
I like forward tilting to Buster Wolf. Makes me happy. I also just like riddles, which makes us slightly more biased. I watched his tier list yesterday.
Oh yeah.
He said it was his first he's ever made for like content of like just straight up tier list. He also made a tier list on like how difficult characters are to play.
Yeah.
And it got me to prove a point to my friend. My friend who's a Bowser main. You had Bowser at the easiest to play character in the game. I play Falco, who's also pretty low. But Joker was really high, and I'm trying to get better.
Joker's a lot of kill confirms you have to do. Like,
Yeah.
if you're not just fishing.
If
for
you're
back
not,
days,
if you don't have Arsene, you have to hit drag down something.
Yeah. But with your
Or just-
Arsene, you can just fish. For
Oh,
back
no,
days
that's
all
what I
day.
do. Yeah, I just go.
Once you get off Arsene, you have to do some fancy drag down.
Gun's
platform
cute,
to
though.
cancel, Yeah. Gun is cute. It's very funny.
It is a
He
funny
shoots
option.
down,
Shoot
and
down.
then-
Shoot up, way funnier. You spin.
Yeah.
It's so impractical. I love it. I saw a cool clip where someone edge guard with up gun, and then they upbeat and killed them with the grapple off stage.
Grapples are always fun.
Yep.
Come on down.
Grapple's also a very fair. Like Byleth up is stupid.
Yeah, Byleth up is like meant
Makes
to,
me
it's
upset.
meant to kill you.
Yeah.
Joker
well,
up B is
Joker
never
up
a
B is like you didn't air dodge, buddy, and now you get to get hit for it. And I get one forward air or an air, or maybe up air at high percents.
It's like Ivysaur gets Ivysaur hits someone with an up B. I go like, oh, it's just another Tuesday. Joker does it. I go like, oh, I'm in a culture.
Yeah, you're in a culture.
Truly.
You're in disadvantage.
Yeah.
You're truly.
He's a passion.
I
for
feel like I
craft.
haven't seen a go move yet. Have we?
No, he hasn't. I don't think he's been
He
given
does-
the chance.
yeah.
He's been given the chance. He ain't gonna give you the chance to do it.
Yeah, I know I missed the first one, but it's okay.
Didn't seem too bad.
Yeah. It was video gaming.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, he's
They played the game. Others was competed on.
When they were playing earlier this morning for Cruise, it was like,
Oh, I remember that.
it was like, because he started, Haas started this week, but he knocked him down. I was like, this is good. Terry does surprising amount of shield damage.
Not as much as Ryu. Like Ryu and Ken are the kings of shield damage. They'll just shield break you if you blink. Yeah. And then Ken with his flip kick.
Yeah.
I really like Ryu up air.
Ryu up there, yeah.
I think Ken is like one of the coolest characters in this game.
How, bro? He's so uppy oriented.
He has the flaming uppercut, bro.
Yeah, but it kills me at 70, and I'm so upset about
it's
it.
so cool.
It's so tilting. It's so tilting. It needs to be a dummy hard input to do that
He
much
jabs
damage.
you on shield and he breaks it in like half a second. And you go like, what the fuck?
Power dive, man.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
They never miss.
No go for you. That's a no go.
That's a no-go.
He always takes him to the tech.
Yeah.
It ruins people's
That's
spacing
gonna
probably.
kill next time that happens.
He probably knows the spacing on it. Probably knows his ledge trap position. He stands
wants-
on
he's
that
fishing.
board.
I feel like he's too.
He stands on that board. He knows. He knows
The
that.
power guy that gets jumped in the air. Have
Yep.
a character.
And it covers roll.
Or number 3.
He's
He
using
knows
those buster charges to
Brawlies.
yeah, it's using them too much on the ledge. I feel like it's the only option he's
Yeah, he just did it again, but it worked this time.
It worked.
You know what's
He dash backed it.
knuckle tap? And I'm like, that should be a sour hit.
Yeah,
it's
it
just
looks
like,
sour.
It's super late, and then it just taps you, and you go hard and die. And I'm just like, that move does not look like it should kill.
I think Terry has a really balanced projectile.
Yeah, because he's only good on the ground.
It only goes on the ground. In the air, it's kind of dookie, but you can use it to edge guard.
I just think it's not good.
It's not good,
Yeah.
but I think projectiles should be like that a little bit.
I think he's not good, but I think it's fine that it's better than
I'm
not
happy
having,
he
it's better
has
than
it.
not having one. Yeah.
The fact that he gets what you would, I don't know if you would call
I'm
it.
happy they didn't give him a counter.
Geyser, so.
Yeah.
Those feet grabs. It was magnet feet at that point.
Terry's recovery is surprisingly not bad.
Because
Really? I think it's trash.
It's invincible on the way out. Yeah.
Oh, dude, auto turnaround. Auto turnaround is so tilting because like
He has the power. He's
when
in
you're
go-go.
far away,
He's in go-go.
they're so patient about it. I maxed that shit when I
Yeah,
played
as soon as you
Terry.
hit, but I feel like
I'm
that's,
like,
that's what.
I know that's what they're.
Yeah, yeah. You know, Luigi is just like.
And also this.
Yeah.
When you miss it,
miss
does
it,
that.
you die. Yeah. The problem with using go is like the second you hit it, you know your opponent's like this motherfucker's gonna try to.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to go me.
Whenever Luigi does like the same, like jab and then like grab and then just quick short hop fair, and it's like, man, we should
What are you gonna do?
Because they all learn from each other. They form a cesspool of like, how do we play a Luigi, guys?
absorb them.
Yeah, no.
Maybe he'll lose in 6.
This game's bad.
It's too low.
It is. I don't know if Ryu would do any better in this matchup. I was thinking about it. I was like, wonder why he's not choosing Ryu. I think he would have had a better time in killing.
Who's in winners? 6 a.m. and
6 a.m.
It's just 6 a.m.
Just 6 a.m. He's in grade finals.
KO and
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 6
Wait,
a.m.
did they
chilling.
play winners finals?
Yeah, they played winners.
Oh.
That was the 6 a.m. versus KO.
Yeah, that went to game 5.
So it's winner
Oh,
this.
that was a 3.
No.
No.
That might
I think it was game 5. 4 or 5.
We can check the tapes.
Doesn't really matter.
Took him back to Tekken World.
I think Ryu would.
I swear he
think
knows
Ryu
the
would
positioning
would
on
be
the
harder
stage.
in neutral, but I think he would have an easier time killing. I think Tatsu against Luigi would just fucking demolish.
They're like focused.
Because like you power dunks with and I also think it's easier to hit confirm with Ryu. I mean with Ryu, because his moves just have more hits done on him.
Yeah.
Than Terry.
And I think they're just less situational combos. They just kind of work most of the time.
Like stuff like that. Like now that he's calling out, like he's respecting the other.
I really like Nair side beyond Terry. It makes me happy. Because you can cancel it. You can cancel Nair. And
he didn't die. I mean,
he didn't deserve to
he
die.
did the opposite of what I said.
I like the crack shoot off the ledge.
I don't like that.
I don't.
No. Doesn't deserve it. Doesn't deserve kill
He
confirm.
doesn't deserve a back special.
No, I was talking about Luigi, whatever
Luigi
into Cyclone.
doing Cyclone? No, I was saying, talking about.
No, I was looking at the
Whoa.
screen.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
That's weird.
I don't like the kill confirms out of nothing.
Yeah. What's your opinion on kill throws?
Kill throws? I love them.
I like. I think back throw is okay because like you have to be in the right spot and you should know they're looking for it, especially with characters like Incineroar or Ness where they're like it's kind of obvious.
I think there's nothing wrong with
I don't think Palu should have one or Zelda.
A classy up throw, I think, is pretty nice.
Mewtwo deserves an up throw kill.
Yeah, I don't know.
Some
why
characters
they-
deserve them.
Yeah.
That was like my favorite. Mewtwo had no shortage of ways to kill you, and they got rid of like a shit ton of them.
Yeah.
This game. It sucks.
Mewtwo deserves up throw.
He does. He has back throw now.
I'm sad my character doesn't have kill
Up throw
throws.
still
Falco
kills,
doesn't
but
kill.
a higher percentage.
It up throw at like 160 kills with
Oh, there's the
Falco.
other ESG they had left. There you go.
Down to just Yukon and whatever else is here.
I thought they left earlier. But they came back. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Looks like this might be a little bit of a
Kind of don't want to watch the
Oh,
beach
that was a
set.
kid burn.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Is there anything he can do to get out of that? I don't think so, right? Not
Unless he's
Terry.
like squirming. He can't get out of that.
This is a dangerous situation. Oh, he called it out. He didn't kill. That's crazy.
That's also not.
It's kind of cool that Haas might take this game and bring it to like.
Ooh, the call out on the jump.
It's like a Gluck worthy move.
And
Or
now he can't go
whatever.
back to Tekken World.
Oh.
Unless he lets him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's taking him to
Tekken
Luigi
Battlefield?
World. Tekken Battlefield.
Crazy. I'd be so impressed, honestly.
Yeah. Well, now it's up to Scott. Yeah, Scott's not letting him go back to Tekken World. Yeah, he's going to Luigi's Mansion.
Sickening.
Yeah. He's picking Omega too.
Green Hill Zone. Green
Real men
Hill.
go to Hannonbow.
Big-
Blue?
Hannonbow, which is a fucking. Why is that a map in this game?
I love it. I love it. I love
When
it.
the game came out, they went to like Battlefield.
Wasn't
Hannonbow
Hannonbow legal in Brawl for like a bit? I'm pretty sure it
Brawl
was.
was different.
I know, but I think when Hannonbow was a thing, they made it.
Murder. I think murder was the
Yeah, chain throws. I'm happy we don't have those. I kind of like chain throwing in Melee.
He doesn't have wood planks on his stage. This is bullshit.
I'm part of the fact. I think I'm part of the what is it?
Supporting.
Fucking wobbling. I think wobbling shouldn't be banned.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they praise themselves. They praise themselves over the game being so broken. They get all high and mighty over
I
it.
do.
They'll hold your broken game and get wobbled.
Here you go.
Yeah. Fucking
This is the game you
At that
want.
point, I think the freeze glitch as well.
Yeah, this is what you
The
wanted.
freeze glitch is crazy.
Yeah.
Well, he got him though. He got him. Yeah, no, legit. That's like the only thing.
I want
that's
Terry to
icy
win this so bad.
Yeah, I mean, like, if the people in Brawl can deal with Meta Knight for its entire existence, you can deal with Wobbling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
I respect
If
both.
Bayo and Meta Knight were okay, then wobbling should be fine.
Yeah, right.
He kind of wobbles in this game.
Yeah.
He grabs
there's a
his dead.
it's a variant.
It's
You
like,
can't
but it's
escape
a
it,
high
though.
percent.
Yeah.
It's like 50 to 60%. Like if you're a big guy, you die.
On Twitter, that was like the scene from Aladdin where the monkey picks up the sword and it's like Kazuya and he's like, everyone's like, oh my god, he has a 0 to death, and he's like, you fool, we all got 0s to death.
Yeah. I actually really like watching high level Kazuya versus like high level players. Just because like
it feels like the same satisfaction you get from like just like beating the shit out of the pillow.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
I went to see TKRCon, they had Axum XL and he beat Mars and he beat like 2 other people and I was just like, Kazuya's funny.
yeah.
He does hit you once.
The fact that he does like a 12
And
second
all of it is
combo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has like a huge combo string where you just like press up on it, right?
Yeah, it's just like forward throw combos into electric, and like your King D, he combos like forward throw into like 8 electrics.
Nair, and then I like the back air finishers too.
Yeah.
The up smash finishers feel a little unfair.
That
There is. Riddle's made a video called How to DI Kazuya Combos, and he's like, no, yeah.
There has to be.
I think it's just up to Luigi to mess it up.
Yeah.
That's,
What? That can't be
no,
optimal.
he's styling.
Yeah.
He wants it.
why would you be style? Yeah, I was about to say, it is you are. Have you looked at this? Okay, yeah. When he's down a game on Game Boy.
What an interesting start.
He's choking these a little bit. I can say that because he's wearing
The
headphones.
confirms on Terry are hard. I can't play Terry.
Yeah, I played Terry when he came out, and I was like, damn, I love this. And I just stopped.
Confirming on Ryu and Ken.
Scott came back from DQing, and he's like, losers finals.
Losers final.
Good job, Scott.
Yeah. Let's go, Scott.
I'm clapping for Scott.
More Luigi Peach.
We're very proud of you, Scott.
Luigi Peach.
We love you for this.
We love you for trying and being here and not being Polar for now. I like Polar, but I'm sad he left. Sad about it.
I hate to see him go.
But also,
I hate to see him walk away.
I hate to watch more Luigi, so let's get to it.
Oh wow, it's like full.
Oh my god! Wow! Wow! Oh my god!
Alright, so this is the run back.
Is it?
Yeah, this is Scott lost doing winners. So I'm just happy Scott stuck it out. You know,
I kind of want him to get the grands.
Yeah.
I also just not really in the Peach watching mood, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Look at Ulmer. Look at Ulmer. Son of a bitch taking it.
That's the Ulmer. That's the Bowser bomb. It's
Yeah,
a
that's
button
the Bowser.
fucking-
Imagine thinking you invented the Bowser down B.
Yeah. I went to Nintendo and I programmed that one.
Imagine thinking you invented any Bowser tech.
Old, early 2000s. They made Bowser.
Everything that can be done with Bowser has been done.
What's not working?
It's 0-0. Wait.
It says Haas.
Oh, no, now it.
It says Haas. Haas does not play Peach. I hate looking at that screen, seeing Luigi Cyclone, being like, oh, I don't want to see that, and I came back and it's Luigi Cyclone. I'm so upset about that, that I just had to go from that.
And then you could look back and see it a third time.
Yeah. And then this. I hate jab. I hate jab.
Uh-oh. 71%.
As someone who plays an auto combo character, still not okay with it. Falco.
You got hit with 71%.
97. He's almost dead.
Uh-oh, you're gonna get...
Cyclone's like a Bowser move. It's a move Bowser would have, because it kills at Bowser percents.
Kills at Bowser percents, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my brother.
I'm gonna go get my adapter, because it looks like we're playing.
not figuring that out.
Yeah, that's not my problem.
Bruce? You got my adapter. This is my adapter. You can switch it to PC mode.
I played on that setup.
It has a turbo button. I've never used it or tried to use it. I don't know what it does.
Turbo just means when you hold down the button, it keeps inputting everything.
But here's the weird thing. This is a button, not a switch. So does it do it?
It probably you like hit it and it turns it on and off.
Oh. What if it was always on this? I think someone would have noticed by now.
If you smash, I don't think it matters. Because most moves, like jabs, they come out anyways if you hold it down.
I'll keep it up here.
Isn't it for mashing like throws?
You can do it for mashing.
It's suboptimal though, I think. Because most turbo buttons are not programmed to go with the frame rate of the game. I saw a video on it. Who won? Luigi? Yeah. 6 a.m. is taking a far predator stance.
Yeah, he's just seeing.
He's doing the thing cats do.
He has to
sniff
observe.
Wow, that hair is stuck to his forehead. He lifted his hat up.
Yeah.
He's grinding. I respect it.
That's the game.
I'm hyped for some more of this.
I walk in.
If you don't smell like gamer by now, like
I walked in, took a big whiff when I first got here. I'm like, is this a gamer shit, right?
Yeah, this is a Smash tournament.
I said this is a fucking Smash tournament. It's been a while.
I think if you guys know,
It's been a while.
if you know
Yeah,
Blackwing,
small room.
if you know Blackwing, I think he purposely goes barefoot just to continue the gamer stank to be in the rooms. He's like never wearing socks. I don't know why.
I've never known.
I'm like,
He wears little ankle socks.
no, he doesn't, because he wears slides. The dogs are just out constantly. Like no, I'm serious. I've had them over my dorm a few times to grind. Dogs are out. Sometimes they'll slide it out from the slides like this. The dogs get out while he's gaming.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a strat. I don't know what it is.
To unleash the beast.
I remember I came to my first weekly. The first person me and my boys interacted with was Blackwing. I think they're playing some DJ dumps over there.
You gotta love it.
God, that's what I just think about this game. I don't even care about tournaments. I just want to play DJ dubs for hours on end.
You want to play what?
DJ dubs.
It was a thing we used to do.
Is it just doubles with team attacks off?
No, we have team attack on. It's just we play like just random ass characters, and it was like if somebody was off stage, you just went for it.
You just go
it
for
didn't
a
matter
spike,
if
yeah.
there's a teammate.
It's half the time you
Oh,
end
I
up killing.
see.
Yeah, half the time you end up killing your teammate more than you kill the enemy. Yeah. Right?
Kill
You
their
always
teammate,
you
that's
always
another
take your
point.
stock.
Yeah.
And then you always check the stats afterwards, and it's like one person has died 8 times, like 7 times.
Yeah, you're like, how?
It would appear I only have 1 life left, but I have not died once, Michael. How did this happen?
My dearest Michael.
My dearest Michael.
I regret to inform you.
My dearest Michael.
Why does he have up air strings?
It appears that I have yet to have died, but I am on my last life.
It appears me as Pichu and you as Donkey Kong taking a course for the world.
Yeah. Would you mind explaining to me how this
And he's just like, no,
Yeah,
I don't want to explain.
And then I ended up being the last person.
How does Luigi Spike sour spot versus sweet spot work?
I think the sweet spot's like literally only at the tip.
Okay,
Yeah, because I've seen some tokens.
with Falco, it looks like the same move, but it's about the startup and then the end of it. So I didn't know if it was like a spot of it or like the frame of it.
I think it's a spot. I could be wrong. I don't know anything about this one.
I don't want
Other than
to.
this shit.
He doesn't need up air strings. Let's go Scott.
Yeah, let him go.
I'm proud of him for coming back.
You just need a snack.
Need a snack.
He's a little hungry.
Yeah, just a Snickers.
Yeah,
But now he's eating turnips.
Gaming.
There should be like a very small, like, square by the way. Just leave that one.
I gave you the short one.
Yeah, the short one.
I'm so sad AlphaCon got out. Oh, I hate that this can't be done in 3 years.
1-1. How did DJ Dubs go? That was actually incredibly impressive.
Yeah, that was the real deal right there.
I didn't even push it either.
That's some hype shit. I didn't comment on it when it happened, but that's some good shit.
You just said, "Oh, bro."
Sorry, man. You like get fun during DJ Dubs?
What's that?
You doing DJ Dubs?
Yeah, no, we had some good time.
He just got 82 after hit.
You were just running around and just up here. We just couldn't fucking catch up.
That was, we were just talking about, like, I don't even care about tournaments. I just want to play DJ Dubs for like 8 hours on end. Be like, yeah, I have an 8 a.m. tomorrow, but it's like 5 a.m.
The sun is rising, the birds are chirping.
Yeah.
The birds chirping is always like a call out to yourself of like, what am I doing?
Yeah, there's not a
What am I
soul
doing?
alive, but they're about to be.
Why are we here?
Why have I let myself
Just
get
to suffer?
That's what I want to do tonight. I want to get the birds
My
chirping.
head. It's morning time. Let's get this bread.
Green Lantern's like, oh my god.
For old time's sake, I might just crash into the nutmeg building.
Drive your car into the
That's just how it used to be. Mike was on the 3rd floor off the ramp.
Before COVID, man, those are just different times.
Yeah.
I hate how much we were out of right before COVID hit.
Yeah,
We
we
were
were literally just hitting our stride.
Yeah, we were like
best
we
school
are
in the fucking state.
sick
Yeah.
of this game.
Yep. And then I don't think I played it for like 8 months after that.
I know I have.
I picked it up every time a new character came out. I was like, cool.
If I opened my Switch at home, it would tell me that Kazuya Mishima has joined the battle.
I remember
That's impressive.
We were at your house for the Invitational, and you were like, this, like 2 weeks from now, this Saturday, Master Chief. And there was like, Kazuya Mishima.
I'm not even mad about Kazuya. I think he's fucking amazing. I think he's a fantastic addition to the game.
I really liked it when Zach was showing me it, and then because I was like, oh, that looks so brutal, I love it. And then I just started taking like 180 damage in 12 seconds. Oh, look at
I like how he kind of wave dash funny.
And like everyone loses their mind over that Kazuya. Like, you shouldn't approach someone with a shield on the platform right now. Like almost any character, their back throw might not kill. You're like almost in the blast zone, but they're just gonna edge guard.
Right on the floor.
Thanks, brother.
What song they choose? Castlevania, Twilight. I don't know.
Did you know what it's from?
Yeah, Castlevania.
Oh, okay.
It's a nerd shit, bro.
He's gone to Orange Luigi.
I like this scene.
People get too custy with it, man, these days. They don't really classics, bro.
I
They
don't.
lost their fucking way, man.
It was different when I was
It was different when I played, bro. We stuck with the shit
We put Route 209 on, and we
picked. Just please look at the screen real quick.
we're gonna look at that again.
That's a classic.
He was at 80.
That's a classic, yeah.
Last game he got 82.
My day, we picked Route 209. We were fucking happy about it.
Pokemon's just usually most of it's good.
We were happy about it. We were happy about it. We didn't need this Twilight Street battle. Wow. These kids live, bro.
Kirby Gourmet Race, whatever it is. I was at CT GamerCon and I was playing with a guy and he goes, my music taste is unusual, and he picked that song, the Kirby's Gourmet Race, the and I was just like,
this little jingle.
he thought he was the protagonist, and I.
Ever heard this little jingle?
He played Pyramithra and he lost really bad. He was so bad at the game.
I was at UConn one time. I was playing this guy who was playing this high race, and he was like, I was like, what stage do you want to go to? He's like, I don't usually go to PS2. Just like,
dude, that was the dude. That fucking race tournament pissed me off so fucking much. The dude where I was like, hey, you just want to generate the PS2? Everyone in the world says yes.
Yeah.
This dude goes, no. It does that. Doesn't even say, it just does that.
Was that the Sonic?
No, it was the guy after the Sonic.
Oh, okay.
See, and he just does. And I was just like, okay. And then I do that. I lose eBay or Who bans Luigi? I don't know. He bans the stages.
Yeah.
I ban my stages. He picks Pokemon Stadium too. I've never been more mad.
What a mental. Hey, the set finished.
Yeah, the set finished. That's Luigi.
Scott's gotta make it a run.
I can only see so many of these Luigi combos.
Is he going right into it, dude? How do you guys do that? I need like 10 minutes.
It's some people. It depends on.
Some people like to keep their momentum.
Some people like to keep the momentum. They're already feeling themselves. They just got a good win. You know. Some people like to take a break. It
But
depends
this
on the
guy's been
person.
playing for so long. He just hasn't moved from that seat. It's time for more of this. I'm excited.
It's on the table. If people are around That's like I'm not gonna make anyone drink if they don't want to.
I don't know if half the crews are here.
Yeah, that's usually what happens. I just didn't want to like into the player there. But I also never did for a center.
There's grand finals on Univa. Write it up there. Put it up there. Put it up there.
I always wanted to run a bracket on April Fools, and you just play with all the stages that are just like just not legal.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
Castle
just
Siege
Unova.
and like Mementos and like Unova should be. Anyway.
I think you constantly out, so like, thank you again, man. Awesome.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, Mike. Appreciate that.
You guys have a good one. You guys did great. That's Rob. That's a good guy.
What's his name?
SHSP. He's the guy that when you commentate with him, he talks like a lot.
I liked it. I was enjoying it there.
Okay. Bye. Thank you, brother. Have a good one.
It's grand finals.
Brendan, thanks for hosting me. Of course, brother. I'll see you guys. Have a good one. Yeah, man. You too. Oh, wait. It was great tonight. Yeah, no problem.
Everyone's leaving. They don't want to watch grands.
I feel like for the Big Four this summer.
Yes, sir! Damn, I'm not going to be here. That kind of sucks.
It's not going to be at Eastern.
Where? What? Do you have an estimate or no clue?
It's going to be at the homies.
Nice meeting you, dude.
Nice meeting you, bro. It's like thanks, guys. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, of course, dude. I love having you guys out.
Thank you for having us,
so
man.
good.
Thank you for hosting, man.
Smiley face. AB smash run. You went through it.
Super good. Yeah, no problem.
Ooh, I love me some up air strings. I hate me some vortex.
I hate Cocyclone. I've been rooting for Scott up until this moment.
Let's see. I want to see how Scott does. Because Polar
is inside of him.
Polar got 3-0.
That is true.
So I want
So
to
it's
know.
kind of epic if he wins it, just because like.
If he wins it, because first off, he has to win 6 games.
And
Losers, he has to make
and you have to deal with that. Dying to have smash and then taunts. That was kind of cool. Kind of reset the momentum a little bit. Chad bent them.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
This game sucks.
I'm saying it, bro. I'm saying it.
It's all fun.
Good seeing you, man.
Why did it, I feel like if I've been here since 10 a.m. or 10:40, it's 7:39.
I got here at.
I've been here for 9 hours. I mean, I left a few times. I went back and I took a
I
shower.
told Brendan I was going to be here at 10 to help him set up, and then I got like 3 hours of sleep.
I said the same thing,
And I said, I just got like 3 hours of sleep, and I said, you know what, fuck that. And I just slept longer, and then just came here.
That's what my doubles partner did. I didn't get to play doubles. It's okay. He plays Bowser. Smash feels good for this.
Yeah.
You don't want Luigi to keep walking.
Yeah.
With his combos. Piranha?
Yeah, Piranha? Uh-oh.
That's so fucking down here. That character just came out of the way of us, bro.
Alright. Look at the texture on his nose.
I feel like nose.
It is cute. It's so small. And if you
He's a
just
cute
look
guy. Soro's a cute guy.
I'm upset. I'm so mad.
Yeah,
I'm
you
so
should be.
mad. I'm so mad.
You should be.
It is pretty cool though if he DQs and come back and wins the whole thing, but like today's made me less fond of Luigi.
Yeah, you're seeing the truth.
Yeah, I used to think it was kind of funny.
You're saying today.
I used to only hate Cyclone, now I'm hating all of it.
This is game 1, right?
Yeah.
I like down air spike. Down air spike is like actually.
Luigi 1-1. Yeah, just 1-0.
They missed. He missed a down throw for the first time.
I'm surprised he had a jump left. Oh, let's go.
Cinnamon-Man's got to save the jump. I respect that both these players have no headphones on.
They want
It already knows he's
Yeah. This needs to take 20 more minutes. What's your PK slider, right?
Oh my god, you're right. I don't know if it's going to go this way.
I don't think it will. Unless it's like one hell of a bracket reset.
Game 5 twice, game 10.
You'd have to go to like double game
Dude,
5.
the one weekly I ran here, like by myself without Brandon, went to game 10 grand finals. Blackwing versus Ziff, which is also Fox Lucina, which is just slow.
Yeah. Ooh.
It looks like he's flipping them off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It does. To the untrained eye.
It's the only taunt where he looks at him.
Maybe it depends on the share.
I'm still thinking about that how they look when Haas hit that Rob play with the power geyser at the top of the screen. And what was it, MC or the Rob? You looked at him like with such a
jolly kid too.
Anger. He's such a nice guy. He kicked my ass. Just maybe because he was nice. Maybe that's why he was nice. But
I'm so sad.
The power guys hit him. I saw rage. I saw nothing but I saw nothing but anger. It was recorded on stream, so I'll have to look back and get the VOD of it.
I thought I was caught in a wire.
You can't let the bracket reset happen. You can't let it happen. I don't want it. I don't want the bracket
Yeah,
reset.
you're now enjoying what's going on.
It's crazy because it's like the exact opposite of what we saw happen with Polar.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
I want to know what's different, you know? What is he doing different?
Hitting him,
Scot
grabbing
is a
him.
better player. And in 6 a.m.
Polar was like, I swear I should be seeing higher. I'd win.
That makes me laugh so hard.
It's just funny.
I know he's watching this VOD and just.
And that's okay.
So sorry.
Yeah,
It's
it's not
like,
personal.
God,
I do like you a
gotta
lot.
laugh
But
that-
you did say you were so confident you were going to beat her.
You should be seeing higher.
And then you left when you got wrong. The fact that you left when you were wrong just it hurt. I'm more disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just disappointed.
I'm not mad.
I'm not that disappointed. I'm disappointed you argued for yourself, was wrong, and then you left. You could have stayed, and then it would have been fine. Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah.
But
The
the rotations, it was on purpose.
He's going over there.
That was on purpose.
He's going space coast to coast to coast here.
Yeah, that was almost just like the worst idea ever.
Oh, we get more of them.
I feel like he's doing it on purpose. I don't know how.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, he hits the buttons.
He hits the button.
He does hit the button. I hate Luigi Jeb. I would have been really upset.
He just does things.
Ooh, hit him with it again. Oh, no.
I thought he just wasn't.
Yeah, I'd be too. It looked like it, but I forgot Luigi.
His spike, his snore spike hits different.
It does.
That shit is.
It was like the "you're dead" sound too.
Yeah.
It wasn't even the like.
It was
He
missing,
just went down too, but Luigi just goes just up.
It was missing everything but the spikes.
Yeah.
Like the sparks, I mean.
I wonder if the taunting helps him mentally reset. He does it when he's down too.
It's just fun. A little fun little pastime.
I wonder if he's ever played so much that his arms get tired doing that. Ugh.
ever just like
That's
you
just-
make someone go low?
That's the shit.
Spike them at like 30 and they're just like, oh.
That's my character.
That's the shit.
Of course. Thank you guys for coming out. You guys did great. That was great. All right. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. I didn't know that was the thing. I think I tried to write it, but yeah.
Also, more glitter. Take care, dude.
Have a good one.
Fuck you,
Why
sorry.
you are?
Keep that shit off. Keep that shit off.
It's called Dance Through It for a reason. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. You win. You did it.
Called him out.
I think it should be a game 10.
I hope so.
Do you?
I want one game at 8 p.m. I want to see my boy KK. That's all I want.
What time is it?
It's 7:46.
It is?
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
I guess we have the
Yeah. Oh, do you?
Yeah.
We just play degenerate dubs until we die.
I want one game. I want one game on KK Rider in Smashville.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Town and City? He's on a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all there.
One day I thought they were the same stage.
Never seen that one
I want to talk about Kazuya. So you know how we like joke like Kazuya can like electric kick deity like 2 or 3 times?
Yeah.
Shield choke.
Yeah, shield choke. He can actually do it like 10 times in a row.
I think I literally saw one that was like 8. That was like true.
Shulk is the funniest character in this game because he has all the tools to be
Yeah.
one of the best. And then he just
Yes.
like, his tools also kill him.
Yeah.
So,
Blink.
he's like, oh, let me turn on Smash Art. Oh, I died of free.
Whenever I play against a Shulk, I just know I'm fucked.
Yeah.
I'm like, these people, they
Yeah,
try
they have a brain.
They try so much harder.
I think it's kind of cool. I think it's cool you can shield art out of jabs sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, because it's so frame quick.
Yeah.
Kind of neat. Oh,
They traded with the plunger.
traded grab.
Everything trades with the fucking collection. It's so dumb.
It is really dumb.
Let's go. Oh. He really wants those.
I think
two
after
frame. He
one-
wants that two frame. I mean, it's a free kill if he gets it,
After
but-
one's there, he should lose the ability to grab for the stock because he just threw it away.
Nah,
he
he
threw away the
gets one.
vacuum.
He
He gets
gets
one
one
there.
super good
As long as you use it on the ground and keep using it, but one's there, gone for the stock. So they can balance the character.
My favorite character balance thing in this game is Ridley.
Yeah.
So they come out with this game, right? And they're like, hey, Ridley has a move that's really hard to hit, but it does like
80,000
Yeah, it
damage.
does
It
like
kills
60
you.
damage. It's
And then they make
super good.
Luigi.
And
And
then
it grinds
every
you.
character, when they touch you, does like 40
Yeah.
damage.
I think they should just give it a true confirm.
And yeah,
Yeah.
It's like Ridley has a super hard to hit combo. The
I-
thing, it does 60 damage. Like,
Yeah,
that's
I
insane.
feel like if Ridley, like if Skewer hits you above like 120, you should just die on the
I
spot.
think over 100. I think he needs
Yeah.
it.
I think if Skewer just hits you, you should.
I actually, I wouldn't
never-
even be that mad if they made
I-
that change.
Ridley's
It wouldn't buff the character
I
that
can
much.
count on one hand how many times I've seen a skewer hit someone. And I can count on 2 hands the amount of Ridleys I've seen.
And I don't think he would move that much up the tier list if they just straight up added that. Even if down air killed you. Moves garbage.
They can make it go through shield, I think, actually.
Yeah, just unblockable.
Yeah, I
Ridley
think
down air.
you keep it, but
I think you should break shield.
you could do a lot.
Or
of
give it a
damage.
landing hitbox like every other down air
Oh
looks
yeah,
like
Skewer
that.
should be unblockable. Is Skewer unblockable?
No, you block it.
That's stupid.
What a stupid move. What
Yeah,
an
come
absolutely
on.
shitty move Skewer is.
I hope in the next game it's crazy.
Yeah, I want it to
It's
be
so
insane.
good.
I hope
It's
he's
just,
9.
Really? No!
You think he's
I love him
he's
so
nice
much.
to fight though.
You
He
think-
feels good to fight.
Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, he DI'd with his body.
Yeah.
He did.
You have to lean with the steering wheel. No.
People's cat.
Set two.
The bracket reset.
And now we'll start the Luigi combo ASMR portion.
Yeah.
We're gonna only boost Luigi sounds from the audio.
And then we're gonna layer it with Michael Jackson and Playboy Cardi ad libs. So it'd be like, and Louis like, ooh, ah. I think the 3 of them create harmony.
Actually, I play him a lot. I never fucking use him in tournament.
It's gonna go Pierre, you want to come out here, and then Luigi sound.
Pierre, you want to come out here?
That was so well spaced.
Yeah. What day? It's the last Sunday of every month.
Luigi Zare just traded with Sonora Fair.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. You hate to see it. It truly is the perfect one.
I think he could combo that into down B, because he did the mirror thing.
Yeah, it doesn't kill though. Hell yeah.
I want to go home. I want to see my family, my kids that I don't have. My secret family that I don't have.
That was good.
Yeah, why the hell not? It's like not a smash.
Uh-oh. He's dead. I'm happy about it, though. He diffed him with the spin move. Spin diff. Come on! Come on! Are you serious? Isn't it like Clang's percent base?
You wanted to go to
Oh, Andrew 21. Yeah. Black coat Andrew 21. It's like, oh, I take the 30-year damage.
There's two types of people in this world after watching Luigi gameplay.
Yeah.
It's either you want to never touch the character ever, or you want to main him.
Yeah, you wanna main
and
him.
that makes me
That determines
your
whether you go
moral.
to heaven or hell.
Yeah, I think it does. I really think it does.
Hell can't be that big.
Yeah.
It's just
Truly.
Luigi's heirs.
Truly.
Just boink, 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 boink.
I'm sure it's better than they say.
No, he doesn't deserve to die. He doesn't
What is the
deserve
price we played for glory? You know?
He doesn't deserve it.
Yeah. Yes, hey, Ricky. I'm going to Evo too, so if you want to go to that. Yeah, I already have everything set. It's August.
Because reasons.
Is it like August?
End of August, I think. Oh, is it beginning?
No,
It's
Shine is like 26th.
What is it's the beginning
Didn't
of
they
August, I
leak
think.
Shine in the Papa John's? Can we fucking talk about that Papa John's leaked Shine and the main stage? Crazy. So sick.
They were like,
And everyone was upset in the comments. We're just
It's
like, guys,
August 5th.
come the fuck on. Who cares?
Yeah.
Thanks, Papa John's.
I believe in you, Papa John's.
I just put burn you. Yeah. It's very straightforward.
Thanks, Papa John's.
Like you're like, okay, right. Well, yeah.
Let's play a Memento.
Yeah. It's a really sick pattern.
Have the train on.
Yeah, Infinity. They just keep
Look at him
painting
go.
cards out of it, and it's still
Oh,
winning.
he's up.
You gotta think.
Dinkers.
Take your
I
time.
feel like everyone should have a grand final skin alt.
Yeah.
I guess it takes away from your iconicnism. That's probably not a word, but you know what I mean.
Like, you know how they do like Capcom
What a
stuff on
bad
like
start.
the crazy like Street Fighter stage?
Oh yeah, that's something.
He's at 90 and he's at super heavy. He died at 90 after it.
No, that's his fault.
Yeah, should've gotten grabbed.
Did you ever think
He
of that?
died again.
That's his fault. Did you ever think of that?
Should've gotten grabbed.
What is this game?
Yeah, like at CEO, we always have a couple things in the background. Like I think Mortal Kombat is a CEO stage. I think like fighting games.
His taunts were getting shakier. He was like,
I want to go to
This is
CEO.
gonna be the best run back.
I want to just go to all this fighting games, big fighting games.
Yeah.
I'm going to Combo Breaker, I'm going to Evo.
Genesis?
I want to go to CEO. I don't want to go to only Smash ones though.
Oh, yeah, I forget
I like the
you're a
ones that-
fighting game
yeah,
guy.
I play traditional fighting games more.
This is my first Smash
I like going
game.
to the ones that have both. You know?
Yeah,
Like Combo Breaker has both, except Evo doesn't have both.
doesn't CEO have both?
CEO will have both, most likely, yeah.
This is my first platform fighter.
Yeah.
I was a Overwatch gamer before this. I grinded that game competitively.
My friends made me sign up for the beta for the Overwatch game.
What the
It's
fuck
called
is
Gundam
that?
Evolution. It's on Steam. It's literally just Overwatch, but with Gundams.
That's kind of cool.
I haven't played it. They seem to be loving it.
I played Overwatch competitively for 4 years. I was like top
played,
1% in that game.
My one friend
That game sucks.
Collegiate Overwatch. Yeah, he loves the Gundam one. But you've only been playing it for a day, but he says...
What's it called?
It's called Gundam Evolution. You can look it up on Steam.
I can't remember.
Is it on console?
I don't
Probably
know.
not.
I have no clue. There's a beta going on Steam. You literally just hit in the client, you hit register. I got it literally 6 hours later. Yeah, everyone I know who's registered for it gets it within 12 hours. So, it's free. So, yeah. No, that's why when I'm getting out of here, I'm probably gonna go home and play that. I want to play Guilty. I just hit Celestial. I changed the layout. Just hit Celestial. So,
really?
yeah, just hit Celestial.
I thought you got into Heaven.
I've been in the Heaven a few times with Temkin.
Yeah.
I switched to ranks? I switched to layout like.
With Leo.
Leo, yeah. Last month I switched. I hard dropped the Temkin. I switched to Leo. Yeah, but I don't. I want to hit the button. I like Leo and get the back turn, and I get the Buddha funny monkey.
Yeah, you get the consistent just kicking the shit.
Yeah, I just get let him get it.
Leo's super funny because he beats the shit out of you. You can feel the screen shaking, and then you look and he's like, yeah, he did as much damage as everybody else.
It's just like the back turn hits. They don't do much damage. You just consistently get those.
Yeah.
You just open them up so many times, and then it's just like so much fun. So much fun. Just let him get up. Let him get up. Fight back. Fight back. Fight back. Because they're just sitting there, they're hungry, they're holding this mix. Yeah. It's something, man. It happens.
He may get sick
No shot. He didn't.
No, you
got one. And I think he's gonna get 2.
I hope so.
I think he's gonna get 2.
I think he's gonna get
You got the
grabbed.
revenge? This one's in the bank.
He's gonna get grabbed.
Look at that. Oh,
I love when they smart.
Yeah.
It's cool situation stuff.
It's very situated. Like, it's very rare when it's the better option. But
Why aren't we trying to two-frame
He should be dead.
That didn't kill him.
He should be dead.
No, well, if his grab kills you,
Yeah.
His grab
Kills you at 0.
It's fair. Back air is so much
We
fun.
may
Get him
see
the
another
toes.
game.
I'm telling you, he's getting 2.
You may get your KK slider dream.
He's getting.
for the time.
Oh.
Come on. Do it for the dog.
We need it for the dog. The cat for the dog. For you. Specifically win this game for you. I don't care about your PGR or whatever it is.
How down are we on the
Why is he alive now? I feel like... Huh?
down throw cross
No, don't do it. No, don't do it.
The return.
You did great, sis. You did great.
We love it. We love it.
Well,
I used to just spam.
GG's, yep.
This is all yours, brother.
Oh, thank you.
Tournament.
We're getting to it.
Yes.
It's okay though.
I really appreciate it.
It's okay. Next time.
Wasn't he first?
Don't know.
I'm like
I think so.
95% sure.
He's definitely top 3.
I believe he was first, because I know it wasn't Polar or
First or
second.
second.
I think Polar was 3 or 4 after Fillie. Doesn't Fillie play Yoshi?
True.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad.
I got one of these.
Yeah, you did. You got Paul. You beat him so much.
Yeah, you beat him out of the venue.
DQ'd him so hard you left. You kicked him out of winners and losers.
Yeah, you double eliminated him in one set. In one set.
That's efficiency.
That's what the taunts do. The taunts paid off.
Yeah.
Well.
Thanks guys for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you all had a wonderful time.
R.I.P. KK Slider.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're gonna do it too much.
I just want to make sure
It's time to get nuts over. Sorry.
Like you could try to two-frame it, but don't go multiples, just like one. Because if I get up from the ledge, if I snap and I just get up and swing it, if I'm able to get up from the ledge, that solves a lot of the problems. Because in that matchup, I can't get up.
I didn't get to go to the big 2. I had to skip out of that.
I went to that.
You could also
my first big event.
take a snap
I learned that I like commentating at Big 2. I'm even considering making my tag commentator or commentator, either or. Because right now I'm in like I don't know what I want to do. Originally it was it was a con originally. There's like those were there's Luigi and there's like a Bayo player. It's just like I'd rather be my own person, so I did Con Air right now.
That's Steve competition.
I'd rather just I may switch to Connor Taylor.
It's good that I learned the match a more too because there's
That's gonna be a beast of a tight
For them. Well, I can be a Tater, like Tater Tots for my game tag.
I just don't want to commute.
Will just playing indefinitely.
And this is what you get to watch.
He's teabagging the world.
This is your punishment.
You have to watch this for 60 minutes.
This is God's punishment to the world for we have sinned.
Alrighty. Now I have to clean everything up.
Yeah.
Your hair's gotten so long.
Yeah, I
Pick up any trash if you want to.
so bad.
They started to like play out. Any trash?
I just don't want to know.
That or Wi-Fi. I'm not sure how that works, but.
Honestly, truly.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Check out next summer for the Big 4.
I did like an hour and 30, and I'm only charged me an hour because I'm not just talking about it. You know, we're talking something important, but
Right. Teacher is right.
yeah, exactly. And some people just go like, oh, that's it. You know, but I'm like, so we had like an hour and a half, hour 45 or whatever. We played for however